Whoa. The Hirashi music, dude. The cicadas. Okay, let's get going. What the hell are we doing? My guy, Villager 8. Let's call him over and tell him to fuck off. Hot. Ugly. Straight top again.
ゆっくりくつろいでおったのに。はじめまして。お邪魔してしまい申し訳ありません。まあよかろう。ここで拒んであることないこと言われてはかなわん。
We can all still see it, bro.
I'm
letting the VA play more and chit-chatting, man. Stay mad, bro.
遺言書の内容を教えていただけませんか？そう来ると思っ遺言公開の時に取ったメモが。では、拝見します。
Can we trust his notes?
綾代商事のことと菊さんの個人財産について書かれている。綾代商事の会長として。綾代家の正当なる後継者の印を持つ綾代ゆり。菊の個人財産は半分がゆりに残り
ゆり。
幹事、綾代商事の権利すべて、それに財産の半分を譲られるほどの。
Problem good?
綾代ゆりとは何者なんだ。それに後継者の印。
Symbol of the successor. Is Yuri a dude or a chick's name? Or both? It's both.
Yuriさんというのは会長の一人娘だ。20年前家を飛び出したまま。菊さんには娘がいたのか。しかし行方不明とは。
I mean, she'd probably be old enough unless she had her way, way, way deep into her life to have a kid. And even then, dude, having a kid, like, for her to have a kid that wouldn't possibly have another kid at this point, she would have had her at like 60. People generally ain't having kids at 60, man. So I'd imagine she's either gonna be older, dead, or older with a kid. Maybe her child will be who we're dealing with and they'll have the mark. We'll see. I don't think we've met any older ladies that weren't already named. Banned off Steam. Why? Does it seems weird inconsistent rules, or?
ただし正当な後継者が現れなかった場合、綾代商事はわしら親族の手によって
Unsavory moments. I mean, is it like an uncensored porn game? There's porn all over. So it's Aki, edgy, but then who cares? Is it like younger characters or something? Jesus, man. Just ban everything then, dude. You think they'd cut those scenes out? I mean, not being able to sell on Steam is pretty big, man. Are they allowed to make like separate patches still? I hate the idea of them removing shit, unless it's just really pointless, like bullshit that has no bearing on the rest of it, but even then I'd rather them not remove anything. But at that point, I mean, what are you gonna do? You want to sell it on Steam. I hate that inconsistency, man. It's just up to some random, man. Well, hopefully they can get it on Steam, man, without having to compromise it too much. Be nice if you could just have like separate downloads for that somewhere. The Bella just sounds defeated all the time, man.
ある事情でこの家を出られたまま。まさか
後継者の印って
どんなものかは存じませんが、
I assume they'd want to find her and take her out, man. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the pointless censorship stuff. I mean, I don't know the content exactly, but it's never really a win. I mean, I guess Steam's better than most about it. I mean, at least they allow, like, foreign stuff, I suppose, but... yeah, I don't know the content. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's pointless shit they'll just get rid of. I mean, I guess they have laws and stuff they gotta follow. Yeah, I have no idea. You just hear too much about knee-jerk reactions to shit like that.
全蔵さん、何か言いたげだけど、どうしたんだ。
前にお話、あずさ様は
ここにいるわ。
アキラ様は
Who did it? It was me, Mom.
なんだね。
何か全蔵さん、菊さんの寝室で。
ではわしはもういい。
あ、すみません、確認した後で。
なんだと。まったく探偵とは自分勝手なものだな。
They're all assholes, man. All of her nephews and such.
全蔵さん、もしかして僕に伝え。
さすがでございますね。お見通しでしたか。
With the bird mark.
先ほどは幹事様の手前、アキラ様はどうも何度か。
警察に
Feels like a red herring. I mean, maybe he's doing criminal things in here, but maybe he was just friendly with her for all we know. I need some more proof, baby.
お伝えしたいのは
Pretty early to have the kid who gets just a fuck up and arrested by, you know, the police all the time. Be the actual
幹事さんを待たせていますから、早く。
人を待たせるとは何事だ。だからアキラ、ああそうそう、言い忘れておったが、遺言書の作成には
神田。神田弁護士というのは
綾代商事の顧問弁護士だ。会長から信頼され。もういいかね。
はい、ご協力ありがとうございました。これは取れそうに。
When am I gonna start taking shit?
これは取れそう。写真の中どこかの崖。 神田弁護士というのは
綾代家、そして綾代商事の顧問弁幹事様がおっしゃった通り。そういえばまだ神田様とは。
No.
神田様は綾代家だからこそゆい。前に言おう。
ゆりさんや後継者の印。
まあ他にご存知な方といえば次郎様かあずさ様、間もなくそれとゆり様のことで。
Alright.
全蔵さん、ありがとうございました。僕は村に聞き込みに行ってみます。
でしたら駅に足を運ばれてはいか。
Hey, new lady. Hey, old bitch.
すみません。
あ、なんじゃ。
少しお話を聞かせていただけません？
ああ、もしやあんたが噂の探偵さん
We're
か。
gossiping. Got some gossip for me, lady.
誰じゃそりゃ。ひょっとし誰だい。
Just bring up Yuri, I guess.
この村でも評判の美しい人じゃった。呪わ
You
れ
would
た
think that
嵐
we'd
の家に
met or
咲い
will
た
meet Yuri
一匹の
soon.
花のような人じゃったの。
Or a relative of her, right? I mean, she's been alive for a while, I'd imagine. It's very possible she's dead or something. I mean, you'd imagine if they're evil or something, they'd want her dead or to find her kid so they can get the seal, but who knows? Doesn't answer who will take the old lady out either.
綾代家には
Assuming anybody did, I mean, they're leading you to think that somebody is at fault, but it's possible it's not.
綾代家の後継者のこの村でも評判のすべては満月の夜。
The legend. Night of the full moon. Give me some night. Yeah, give me some atmosphere, dude.
この村には綾代家に
菊さんはの満月の晩に墓からあんた早く帰った方がええぞ。あちこちつき
That would
回
be
っとる
interesting.
菊さんが恐ろしい。
Jesus, lady. Time to take you to the dock.
満月の夜。
Interesting if people started dropping. This just has the vibe of a single kill or no kill kind of mystery, but multiple deaths would be interesting.
菊さんはの満月の晩に
綾代家について。
あの家は呪われとるだよ。菊さんが殺されたって話も。
恨みつらみで大きくなったか。
綾代家は呪わ
Do you want to elaborate?
菊さんはの
は
綾代ゆりと
綺麗な人だったという。
どうしたんですか？
あ、いや、なんでもないです。ここに立っているといろいろな噂が聞こえてくるんですよ。
Hit me, man. Hit me with the rumors. Yeah, we don't even know if an actual thing happened yet, but I guess we could try to be sus of people who would be willing to do something, whatever it is. Making what sound? That's very vague. The bug noise? The cicadas? Probably.
さあ、聞いたことないですね。
Yeah, it's the game. It's small town, so they got the cicadas running around.
場所は綺麗な人だ。今おは聞かない名前ですね。
Yeah. Because I mean, when I do this, it disappears, right? The station clerk doesn't have much for us.
死んだ人がいる。
なんじゃ。綾代家の後継。綾代ゆりさんのことなら熊田先生がよく知ってるようだ。
Oh, is it the nurse? She doesn't look that old. Well, we don't know exactly when this lady had her. I mean, you're not supposed to be able to really have kids easy after like 51 or something, so that'd be pretty nuts to... I mean, I guess she'd be like 27 then. But that's why I'm saying it could be a kid, or maybe none of these people.
熊田先生が。こんにちは。
お、何の用じゃ。
先生、
Jesus.
どうしたんです？
なんでもないんじゃ。
先生、もしかして。
何を言うとるか。ゆりさんのことなら原神に聞いてくれ。
This old
さ
guy,
っさと
man.
いかんか。
The fucking voice acting. Oh. Based old guy.
年が今なく照れちゃって。
はよ行けというのに。
お邪魔しました。
ほら、さっさと行け。
You're just kicking us out.
Hmm? こんにちは。お聞きしたいことがあって来ました。綾代ゆりさんについて。
その名に行き着いたか。よかろう。ゆりは菊さんの一人。
ええ、今は行方不明と。
ゆりはな。
The mustache, the beard, dude. The perfect beard.
20年前、この村へ仕事でやってきた青年2人はやがて愛し合うようになったんじゃ。 じゃ身分が違うとな。しかしユリの決心は固く。
そうだったんですか。そんな事情。
Hope it's not like some cheesy shit like our guy is the son of the chick or whatever. I mean, the thing is, they prepped him up as like him not knowing about his past a lot, but searching for his long lost parents.
それでもユリは一人娘じゃから、二人が今幸せに暮らしておるといい。綾代家に代々伝わる、それがどんな代物な。20年前。
アキラという人をご存知ですか。
キクさんはそのアキラという男、孫のように思っとったようじゃの。ところがアキラの方はキクさんを小遣いをくれるばあさんぐらいにしか思っておらんかったらしい。それを知っていても孫のいないキクさんにとってキクさんはアキラという男を孫の綾代商事の顧問弁。キクさんとは昔からずいからキクさんは安らかに。
Anything else, dude?
本当にもう一。
いえ、やっぱりいいです。村の人たちは。
確かにな。キクさんの旦那はかなりアコギな商売をしとったようじゃが、わしから話せるな、この。
ありがとうございました。
The open man. What's that even mean?
なんじゃ。綾代家の子、話には聞いたことがあるが、ゆりさんのことなら綾代家の顧問弁護士じゃ。
Somebody put me in touch with him?
アキラという人をご存知。
聞いたことがない。キクさんのところに時々来とった遊びに。聞いたことがないな。
熊田先生は。
ああ、もちろん知っとる。村の連中から聞いてきたんじゃろ。医者のわしからすれば伝説は伝説に過ぎんとしか言えんな。ゆりさんはとても美しい人だったんじゃ。
Keep it in your pants, dude.
わあ、そういえばあずさが今日も来とったぞ。今頃は屋敷におるじゃ。
あずささんはここに。
お帰りなさいませ。あずさ様がたった今お帰り。
ありがとうございます。
He wants to fuck, man. She must have been quite the catch. He's still interested.
私にはちょっと遺言通り、ゆり様がこの家を継いでく。遺言公開後、よくいら。
村人が村には未だに前に言おう。
It's nighttime. We're gonna be here at midnight for some Kino, dude.
Akane-san.
私、何も知りません。
Mm-hmm. Jesus. Let's hear it, man.
畳が焦げている。
Is she really just gonna lock up on us?
お願いです。私。
暗丼だ。いい。畳が焦げている。
I don't trust you, lady. She might not have done anything, but I don't like her type, man.
Fuck you.
Thanks for the raid, Cactus. Hopefully the rest of your stream went well. By the time I got back, it was already time to start mine. Hey, you seem to be getting pretty good at it. And the Genshin one, yeah. Had the right idea on a lot of sentences. Good work, fellas. Yeah. I guess it's aimed at a younger audience, right? A little bit easier to do. Hell yeah.
あら探偵さん、
お聞きしたいことがあるんです。
仕方ないわね。少しだけよ。
She's just hanging out here.
こっちが聞きたいくらいよ。だいたいあなた探偵でしょ。こんなとこでグズグズしてないで、ゆりさんでも探してらっしゃいよ。
ゆりさんが見つからなければ遺産の分配が
She wants more.
知らないわ
Isn't
よ。
this chick supposed to be totally broke?
私に
Or she just marrying? Yeah. Morally broke? Yeah.
幹事兄さんにとっておばさまの孤児綾代商事を自由にできることの方がゆりさんが現れないことを心の中で願ってるんじゃない？
He's definitely got a motive.
どうせ何もできこの家の顧問弁護士でしょ。頭は切れるらしいわね。ああ、次郎についてなら探偵さんの興味。おばさまが亡くなって一番困ったことになる。
We even met Jiro?
どういう意味ですか？
社長の幹事兄さんと専務の次郎はね、今まではおばさまがいたから幹事兄さんも綾代商事を幹事兄さんがいる限り
幹事さんと次郎さんには
Drama.
アキラさんについて。
ああ、兄さんのドラ息子ね。遺言公開の日もそういえば その時アキラはそれはご自分でお調べにな。
I'd imagine it's that chick.
菊おばさまの発言権は綾代商事でも
Hey, no, 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 no.
もう幹事兄さんから聞いたんでしょ。
Shut up, lady.
それともやっぱり私たちを疑ってるの？
What a bitch, man. Well, they certainly make you not like any of them.
Here. 近くにはいない。善蔵さんは今にいるはずだ。
何なの？
はい。
Hello, my dude.
お忙しい方ですから。
Alright.
神田弁護士について。
立派な方です。菊様が亡くなられた時、私の話を
Allow me to express my feelings.
では、一
Feelings
度
are
探
cool,
偵
man.
に調査を頼んでみてはどうかという有名な宇津木探偵事務所の優秀な探
Ace
偵
Detective Jack
あなた様
Stanley.
を
そうだったんですか。
お会いしたいということでしたら、神田様の事務所の電話番号は米
Our
一
guy
億の
Zenzo,
短
man.
縮ダイヤルです。
He just wants to be a good butler. Everybody he knows is dying. Now he's left with these assholes. 16 on the speed dial. Who knew I had to take it? My guy looking professional, dude.
こんな時間じゃ無理ないか。
神田様の事務所。
神楽寺の源信さんに聞きました。
はい。旦那様がお二人の仲を決して許そう。それでもゆり様は菊様の一人娘です。当家の後継者となられるのは
Of course.
どのようなものか存じません。神田様の事務所のああ、そうでした。茜にか何やら大きな荷物を持って屋敷の裏にある土蔵のあたりでうろついていらっしゃったそうなの。
Oh, suspicious guy, eh? But too suspicious.
何をなさっておられたの
Maybe
やら。
just a pawn in the play, but it's too early to have our man. Yeah, and he looks so obviously a hooligan. And everybody says he's a hooligan. And he could just be a separate deal here.
どうぞ。
Let me go to your storage area. We need to do a little examining. Plenty of talking.
銅像は屋敷の高価な骨董品がたくさん保管し、高価な骨董品が。
What's up, Outcast?
何なの？いきなり何よ。
はい。前にお話、そういえば。
いろいろと他にも様々な噂が飛び交っているようですね。
How'd that go?
気味の悪いことも噂しておりましたね。
ああ、満月の晩に菊さんが
村人たちがいい加減なことを言って、そういえば今夜あたりがちょうど満
Full
月ですね。
moon. Let's see some fucking death.
満月か。そろそろ戻らないと事務所に着くのが夜中。ありがとうございました。今日はこれでおいとまします。
さようでございますか。それでは道中お気をつけて。
失礼します。
おかえりなさい。ずいぶん遅かったわね。私もたった今帰ったところなの。
Did you get some info, lady? The value?
こんな遅くまで調査をしていたのかい？
お互い様でしょ。それで綾代商事のことだけどね、絶対的な発言権を持っていた菊が亡くなったことで綾代商事は大変みたいよ。
Whoa. Crazy how that happens.
それというのも実は社長と専務の
The main theme.
とうとう火がついちゃったらしいの。
What was it, Kiju and what's his ass, man? That we've not met. Anji and Jiro, excuse me.
なんだって？
今のところは社長の幹事が専務の次郎だって黙ってないから、幹事にとって新しい。
なるほど。
そう？
Awesome. That's it. You spent all day,
今日分かったことを整理して推理してみよう。
and all you got was what we already knew. Damn. We need some better help. God damn. Jesus.
まず幹事だが、菊が死んだことで、一方の次郎は会社での立場が悪くなってしまった。
He does have a ample neck. Quite large.
金に困っていたあずさには、そしてあの遺言書に書く会長菊のすべての権利が、それともう一つ、アキラは
だんだん綾代家や綾代商事内部の事情。
でも調査を依頼された菊の死の真相には近づ。
焦っちゃダメよ。
What's up, Sam?
私も協力するわ。じっくり進めていきましょう。
I got your back. You barely gave a shit, Ayumi. Oh, did you finish the Nasuki now?
あり
His
がとう。
masterwork.
とはいえ今夜はもう遅いから調査
Oh,
の
man.
続きはまた明日にしましょう。
A little too much to eat. I'm fucking dead. He's doing good. He's slowly crawling through the mystery here. Our guy's figuring out drama and Backstories, nothing crazy, but we know about the missing hair now, I suppose. Yeah, the production value is interesting, but it's got some meme shit like the eyes and all that. Maybe I'll someday watch the show it's based on. They like totally change how she looks too. Although I didn't really care for her actress in the photos, the live action photos or whatever. She doesn't look like she could really do a whole lot of anything. She just looked like somebody they picked up off the street. So I guess I prefer the anime version. But yeah, it's pretty shitty. It's been multiple days, yeah, since he talked to this guy. Not Fate, but yeah, Karno Kyokai. I don't know about Tsukihime. There's always some eyes, though, I suppose. Dude likes his eyeballs. Get on.
綾代家に行こうか。その前にあれっきり天地さんに連絡もして。
そう。私も昨日言った通り、綾代商事。
ああ、気をつけて。
She's gonna spend another day getting barely any info.
あなたもね。
Jack Mail Stanley. No, she's not. Already knew her info. She sucks, man. This guy at this apartment's gonna be integral to the story. I was hoping we'd see the cookie shark in the elevator, man. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I got that yesterday, so maybe I'll do trace memory at some point. Not enough people ask, I might as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I thought he said yesterday I didn't want to set up a Wii game, but I don't know how much work he'd already done if he finished like multiple things. I call it trace memory, man.
Yeah, テレビを見ていただけだよ。そういえば、あれから何か進展を。
それなんですが。天地さん。僕はどうも綾代家の調査のために明神村へ行っていたようなんです。
This guy's hair is just like that other dude's. Excuse me.
そうだったのか。あの崖へ何をしに行ったのか。
そこまではわからないんです。
Yes, him. I don't blame you. I did other M recently, so it wouldn't be too hard. But yeah. How much touch shit is in trace memory? Do we know? A lot. I'll wait on that until the Wii U. Oh, the heat. I need to shave too. That ain't helping.
あの綾代家の調査を依頼されているなんて。蘇りの伝説？
村の人たちの間では単なる伝説ではなく、今でも
I
信
wonder
じ
if
ら
we
れ
went
ている
there if there's gonna be death.
いや、さすがにそれはないだろう。だが直感だがね。いやいや、素人の推理だから気にしないで。だがいやいや、素人の。
Who is this guy?
どうだい?
No, is that hard? That game need like a guide or something?
いえ、まだ完全。
そうか。力になれることがあるかもしれないから。
天地さんが僕を助けてくれた。コーヒーのいい香りが部屋中に満ちている。テーブルには汚れ一つない。
すまないけど。
絵が部屋に。天地さんが。
Don't touch the things in my room.
君の記憶が戻るよう。
I want to take you.
やめておこう。
I want you, Machi. I want you right now. Oh, there you go. The swoosening.
そういえば、綾代商事は会長の菊さんの反対でずっと延期されていて、思えば会長が亡くなったのは社長にとって随分都合のいいことみたいだね。
それでは今日は。
おや、速報だ。
There's a
事
death.
件が起きたようだな。
綾代商事社長の綾代寛治氏58歳が明神村の元会長宅で何者かによって殺害された模様です。
Multiple deaths. Here we go.
なんだって、寛治さんが殺された。
Could a 17-year-old private detective even be a part of this anymore?
とにかく急ぎたまえ。
はい、失礼します。
Gross. Yeah, no. I mean, surely he's gonna have some kind of conflict here with the police detectives. Or maybe because he's hired on by the family, he's allowed certain accesses. Or access to shit. Now we're talking, alright. A little bit more kills. More than I expected. I'm in.
今全蔵さんのちょっとすみません。
なんだい君は。
すみません、宇津木探偵事務所の者ですが。
え、君が宇津木さんの。ま、そういうことであれば。
He's allowed just to go in, dude? Is this guy? I'm like, he's just a private detective, right? Or does he like work with the police? Or do they not give a fuck and it's just more for us? Like they didn't want to write a guy who works for the police, but they wanted him to also have all the legal powers or something. Or the investigative powers.
ご遺体の近く。
死体や周りのものには絶
Now we're talking.
見開かれた人。まるで何かを訴える。
おいおい、勝手に入ってきた。
すみません。許可はいただいていい？
君が。
Oh shit. The red. Nice.
Ah, すいません。この後、鍵は鑑識に回され、警官が鍵を全蔵さんに見せたところ、この土蔵の鍵
Look at the timeline here. We're not gonna like pull an Ace Attorney or some weird shit and just take it somehow. We're gonna follow proper laws and procedures, man. Alright. That's fine. The storage room key. Was it in the vase? Or did the vase break on top of it? I imagine it's in the vase. Maybe this is what Conda stole? Or we're in the room, right? Yeah, I'll just have to see. Finally, death.
こうなるにはかなりの力が必要だね。
出血は少ないようだ。ナイフが刺さった。
Well, you got plenty of people with motive, but we don't really know about, oh shit, victim. Like how Kiku's not there yet. Hey, what's up? Got some murder death kill here for you, your favorite. Well, I mean, there's plenty of people with motive, but yeah. I mean, we know Akira goes to the storeroom, but would he kill his own kid and father? Like, She probably knows how to get in here. Kanza does. I mean, anybody could get in here. They know the place. She was gonna live here and everything. I don't know why she would kill him. I mean, to remove her debt, but killing her right now would be silly. Any ghosts? Nope. I mean, maybe. There might be some ghosts after this, but... No, it's not a supernatural investigation. It's raw murder mystery. This is a remake of a very old game. When did the original come out, folks? Let's see. Ooh, 1988. Damn. It's like, it's a really long time. Some kind of box. What is it? Family computer? Is it just a video game joke? Yeah, it must just be a video game joke. Let's talk to the forensics guy. Oh yeah, I see it over there. I said it was a video game joke.
昨晩の10時から11時までの間だろう。執事の証言とはちょっと食い違うんだがね。
Doesn't line up with the butler's account. What is the butler's account? Died instantly. I guess the progression of time doesn't change the quality of stories as much. Just the tech they can use to tell the story. Well, this forensics guy is just telling us what's going on instead of being pissy about it. Thank you, Outcast.
Son of a bitch.
Thank you very much. Helpful police. Holy. You gotta fight him in these kinds of games. Hide the info. Ace Attorney, I guess Gumshoe helps a bit, but yeah, they're usually trying not to help you too much. I mean, this guy looks serious business, but he's not like an asshole about it. There's already some assholes in this game. He knew his attacker. Well, that's not really a shocker. Alright, Outcast. Catch you in a bit. Yeah, there's not a single bit of horny dialogue here. What's going on, man? No quirkiness. Just raw facts and times and information to work with. This isn't fun. I don't like to think. Thanks, forensics, eh? The butler was the first. I still don't think the butler would do it, especially when he's got a detective on the job, but I mean, who knows what could have happened overnight, I suppose. What is that in the back? Like a door. Now this is only the beginning. Our characters need absolute fucking chat. The fucking butler's just in shock. He's like, I can't help but think this is just the beginning. And then he flips his trench coat as he walks out. Just takes a puff of his fucking cigarette. It's like hard boiled here, man. Fucking butler's like, what?
いつも通り11時から12時頃まで屋敷の。
ではその時幹事さん。
いえ、その時土蔵の扉にはしっかり
The Magatama
鍵が
lock.
かかっておりました。
Oh man.
ところが今朝早く土蔵の前を通りかかってふと扉を見ましたら、驚いて中に入ってみると幹事さん。
しかし土蔵で殺人があったのは。
警察の方も私の勘違い。土蔵は長い間使われておりませんでしたので、いつも鍵がかけられておりました。
じゃあめったに人は来ないんですね。
さようです。ただし遺言公開の日、なぜかアキラ様は土蔵の近くに。
Maybe they were trying to get something or root around for something and somebody stopped them. I mean, Akane is suspicious, but so is anybody who's ever lived here. It's a small town too, man.
そうだ。茜さんが
実はここに保管されて、あのナイフもここにあって。はい、確かきっと物取りの仕業に違い。
Or it's supposed to look like theft. What would they want to steal some antiques for? Unless they think the symbol, the seal is like here or something.
骨董品のいくつかがなくなっておりますので、これはきっと物取りの
Well,
仕
then
業
why
に
would they
違い
have killed
あり
this
ません。
guy? Unless he came in here at the same time and they had like a grapple. I mean, it could be that they tried to steal some shit to make it look like it was a fucking hit and run thieving thing, but in reality they just wanted to kill this guy. It's just weird that this guy would be in the storage room though.
土蔵の鍵が。
菊様の寝室にあるタバコ入れの引き出しにしまってあったはずで。
In the tobacco case.
タバコや。
旦那様の形見と。
菊さんはタバコ。
はい、いいぜ。しかし心臓に良くないと熊田先生に言われてから、それ以来小物入れとして。
Oh, there's a burn on the ground, man. Unless Akane was smoking, and you can imagine she was smoking unless the punk kid was smoking too. Not many people who could be smoking in there. It'd be cute if she was still alive. It would depend on if that Kiku's burn mark was there before or after we got here. It'd be funny if she's just like running around in the shadows. Had a smoke. Sure, it has something to do with the burn though. Mm-hmm.
いつの間になくな。あの日骨董品のいくつか。
はい。
大変な状況ではありますが、茜さんを疑っているわけではなく、
警察の方に
一応僕も
わかりました。
Chick's been so unhelpful.
菊さんのタバコ入れについてお聞きしたいんですが。
Yeah. It's like I don't even know if she's evil. I think she's just a fuck, man. You're an idiot.
知りません。
It's always being
菊さんのタバコ入れに
unhelpful as fuck, dude.
土蔵の鍵。
知りません。
I don't know anything. I don't know anything. When have you known anything at all?
善蔵さんが骨董品の 土蔵について
Jesus.
失礼ですが、
警察の方に。
あ、茜さん窃盗と。
Chick fucking sucks.
今はそれどころ。茜さん顔。菊さんの。茜さん窃盗。
Mm-hmm. I can't blame you there. Fuck this chick, dude. God, she makes herself seem like the most suspicious person of all. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Too obvious. Welcome back.
何のために作られたもの、実はこの私でさえ。
Never been behind that door. I hope it leads all the way up to the temple, dude. Wouldn't they have to open it for the investigation? Is this Jesus or whatever? Jiro.
今で話されてはいかが。
そうですね。
私がご案内。
Yeah, motherfuckers just straight rectangle.
では、私は。
あずささんはどうされているんですか?
Yeah, of course. What kind of wants out of here?
あずさ様はおへ。
そうですか。
それでは
ついに殺人が起こってしまった。
おい、何を考え込んでいる？君は一体何者なんだ？
すみません、申し遅れましたが、善蔵さんの依頼でこちらのお宅に。
何？探偵？あ、兄さん。
This guy seems like an asshole as well.
私は犯人を殺してやりたいよ。兄さんをあんな目に遭わせやがって。
Jesus, pal, we get it.
その犯人を見つけ出すためにご協力いただけませんか?
I'm sure he's just distraught. Rudolph, too. There's his crazy wife. Jesus.
一体なんだ?
お気持ちはわかりますが、他に何か気がついたこと？
これから兄さんの分まで頑張らねばならんのだ。君の相手などしている暇はない。
Of course, we're Kanji.
失礼ですが、昨夜の
なんだと？私を疑っているのか？なぜ私がそんなことに答えなきゃならんの？
土蔵の骨董品がいくつかなくなって。
知らんよ。アキラが遊ぶ金欲しさに盗んだんじゃないのか？
Of course, they gotta have this guy be Max asshole. And have conflict with his brother here. Just to make you think you did it. Possibly. I mean, it's not like there's anything that says no. It's more just like genre shit, I guess. Wouldn't be much of a twist if the most obvious person did it, but I mean, there could be multiple killers for multiple things, but I don't know. It's old, so I don't know if they do that. We'll see.
今そんなことは関係ないだろ。あんなろくでなしのことなど。
ろくでな。
私は犯人を殺して。姉さんのこと？ひどい借金をしてすぐにでも金が欲しいだろうが。
And has the evil smile.
ユリが行方不明で遺産の分配どうだ？覚えておいてそう。
そうだ。
今そんなこと。一体何だって言うんだ。
This guy's not helpful at all.
一体何だ。
幹事さんについて。
至急兄さんに見てもらいたい書類があった。多分ここにいるだろうと聞いてやってくれば。
Yeah, absolutely useless bastard. Scumbag is just full of himself. I mean, I guess he did just have a death. Whether he cares or not, who knows, but... He's not an investigator, man. He should just be answering the questions. I guess he's a hothead, man. Big businessman, he's got it all figured out. I'm so insulted. See ya, nerd. Jesus, this chick is so suspicious, man. Why can't my guy be a little bit more combative here?
お聞きしたいことが。
私、何も知りません。お願いです。
どうしたんだ。キクさんについて。
God, man. Max suspicious, like the 50th time. How does nobody super suspicious of her? I don't even think she's probably like the one or anything, but good God, man. She's pretty much like just avoided every single question. I couldn't understand what the motivation would be if not a bad thing. Or she's just really stupid.
What?
これから兄さんの分まで頑張らねば。
部屋にいるらしいけど。
骨董品なんてどうでもいいだろう。
I keep pressing them on shit, or we need to find some new stuff? We couldn't find the tobacco case, but maybe it's in that room. I need to look around a little harder. Oh, this guy has so many things. Yeah. I mean, at least it's consistently the assholes, like the big businessman assholes. And they're clearly doing it to make these people seem suspicious. So it's like it fits, but yeah, Jesus. You love to hate him, I guess, man. I said that earlier, but I feel like there's a lot better ways than that. Killing somebody right when the aunt died while there's people investigating. I mean, I guess she's got him here. She could be stupid enough, but I doubt it, man.
ジロー、ちょっとそれどういう意味よ。あんたが来たって言うからどんな顔をしてるのか拝んでやろうと思ったら何なの？そういうあんたこそ兄さんが死んで言ってることが白々しいのよ。
なんてこと？姉さんこそ。もういい。話にならん。
I hope this is just the old lady killing all of her nephews and shit, because she thinks they're all pieces of shit. Or all of her, whatever these are.
言ってしまった。
まったく勝手なことを言って。探偵さん、
Somebody doing it for her.
耳を傾ける必要なんてないわ。
Then there was the one. We still gotta find out about the air and everything. So.
ちょっと
何よ。
はい。
まったくもう。で、何なのよ。
Bitch, man. It's like, hey, you know, somebody just threw some shade at you for being possibly a murderer, and you're gonna, like, be bitchy and try to leave? That's gonna really help your case.
Kikuさんの寝室から。
だから何？知らないわよ。そう。
土蔵の骨董品がいくつ？
アキラが盗んだに決まっ。だったら兄さんを殺。
失礼ですが、
何よ。私がやったとでも言うの？バカバカしい。
I like how people getting asked their alibi seems to make them think that they're accusing them. It's like all it means is you know where everybody is, so you could make better judgment calls. It would just make it seem like she's innocent, right? If she told them. Or maybe if he knew where she was, he would know where the murderer would be able to, like, move around without getting seen, you know? It's like, there's all sorts of shit. Yeah, she's just a bitch, man.
幹事さんについて。
そんなこと、こっちが聞きたい。こっちが聞きたいくらい。だいたいあなた探偵。どうせ何にもできないんだから。
遺産の分配のためにか。
Deagler, yeah, really. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if she got killed on her own.
土蔵から骨董品がなくなっていた。泥棒猫のような真似をしているところを兄さん。
父親相手でもやりかねない。
Yeah, that's what this dumb bitch would say. We don't know anything about Akira. We haven't even met him. And she's tired.
電話が鳴っている。誰も無視するわけにもいかないか。もしもし。はい、綾代ですが。
失礼ですが、あなたは？
僕ですか。宇津木探偵事務所の者ですが。
ああ、やっぱり。声でわかりましたよ。
Been a while.
あの事件以来ですか。今回も殺人事件。
The last investigation.
ダメだ、思い出せない。
鑑識の結果をご報告しようと、実はあの土蔵の鍵から綾代明の指紋が検出されました。
Yeah, of course his hands would be on the key, man. He was fucking with it before, probably. Moshi Moshi Detective this.
したがって明を幹事殺害の凶器のナイフからは誰の指紋も検出されなかったんです。
Because he could have definitely used that key the night that she was actually died, so. This has no... it's no proof of anything.
今お知らせできることは以上。
はい。明さんは幹事さんを殺害した。あず、それを幹事さんに見つかって、
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, he very well could have been stealing the antiques, but somebody might have knowledge of that. I mean, clearly a bunch of people here knew it. That if they killed him in the storage room, it could make it look like him easily. Because he's a fucking sauce individual.
でも、凶器のナイフから指紋が出ていないというのが気になる。土蔵の鍵から。
ただいま戻りました。
どちらかへお出かけ？
警察の方を熊田院。
善蔵さん、たった今。
さようでございますか。で、警察。
実は、明さんが。
明様が指名。
I'm sus. No.
まさか、明様が。
I would never do it. Not like this, anyways.
あれ以来、姿をお見かけしておりません。以前。あれ以来、姿をお見かけしておりません。
I did stream last night. Don't you remember? 2 hours of this.
皆さんのアリバイは死亡推定時刻から判断していますが。
I was there from 12 to 2.
善蔵さんの証言はこの時刻と
Simple as I'm innocent. Oh, I start so late. You can blame Goto on that. I was held against my will at gunpoint to play Killer Queen. There's no VOD? It's because it's on YouTube. And then after Killer Queen, I watched half of The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. This is Killer Queen in the room with us right now. Yes. Killer Queen.
重要なことなので、もう一度確認させてください。土蔵の鍵は
suspicious, yeah. Write that down. Very suspicious. Now if we'd have any Killer Queen emotes, man, I want to think about that game. Doesn't deserve it. It just doesn't deserve it.
はい。やはりあの時間、お像にはちゃんと鍵がかかっておりました。間違いありません。
Complete with boner. The he emotes. We thought about some in the past, but I already have so many like cool glasses type emotes between both of these. Was that though? Yeah. Alright, as soon as I finish RGD and start it and read it. Look. Georgie Sama. Somebody post the George Chad, man. Finish the quote. Do not pass. It's you shall not pass, right? Or is do not... or is it a different one? What's a famous the do not one? I only watched half of it, but I've seen enough Lord. This man is a fraud. Yeah, I heard Sam. All a lie. Caught red-handed. That's in the first half. Do not take me for a conjurer of cheap tricks. And then he gets tall. Taking a dump on Bilbo. We like it when they take a good dump on Bilbo. Delete this, man. George Chad's in the house tonight. Yeah, only leg day. What did he just say here? Should add that as a real emote. I've been wanting a cry emote. His best quote. It's my 111th birthday. It's a weird number he says, man. That's funny. I mean, it looks like a cry. He looks like he's in pain. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have like super highlighted tears, but on my 111th birthday. Yeah, that shit's pretty funny, man. The Okihika. I just don't resonate with number 7, man. Well, that means that they would have had to have gone through the back, that secret room, or that secret door. Closed room murder, man. If there's not windows, it has to be that back room. What's wrong with that quote? I think that quote's funny. Ah, he goes for the ring. That's the most famous Bilbo scene. Other than when fucking Gandalf destroys him with the fucking... the pirate, or the ship, smoke, ring, or whatever. I always think that's funny too. Man's puffing a ring thinking he's big and then he gets fucking totaled.
本当にアキラ様が。
はい、間違いない。
ああ、なんという。ああ、失礼いたしました。そうでした。
Poor Zenzo, man.
先生が何かお話。
熊田先生。では、熊田委員に行ってみます。
はい、お気をつけ。
What do you got, you horny bastard?
こんにちは。
おお、君か。恐ろしいことになってしまったの。
ねえ、まさか幹事さんが殺されるなんて。
A lot of booty, man.
それで先生から僕に話があると。
Yeah, it's always, I always get into it. And somebody was doing a watch party or whatever on Twitch, so I only got to catch the last half, but it's their first time watching it. It was crazy. I always get emotional by the end of the first one, man. That one's so good. I think they're doing 2 Towers next week and then Return of the King the week after, so that'll be good times. I'll probably watch those. We watched them in the Discord a couple years back. I don't think we were doing the extendeds. I don't think we had gotten around to the Return of the King, but I think watching it with Twitch will be funny. I'll probably just get my rewatches through that channel. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings movies are some of my favorite movies. Easily a better time for popular movies. Much better.
君が来る前にわしも検視に立ち会っとったんじゃが、よほど不意をつかれたんじゃろうか。
Is it good out?
見事に真正面からやられた。
Fucking didn't Microsoft buy them? Sucks that like none of those are on Game Pass though. And yeah, like it was kind of boring maybe. I played if it was on Game Pass. But...
解剖の結果を知らせてくれと。
ありがとうございます。
タバコ入れ、菊さんも昔はなかなかの。いや。
容疑者は。
何？そうじゃったか。綾代家の顧問弁。しつこいの、ゆりさんのことなら。いや、見事に真正面か。
熊田先生だ。
What does he want?
こらこら。
That's great that you'll get the information, but what is that? How does that help me right now, brother?
お前さんのもと。
実は少し怪我をしています。
およ、今まで気がつかなんだが。
そうですか。
しかし、どうして？
実は
あんなところで何しとったんじゃ。あそこは自殺の名所じゃ。
I'll be going back to the cliff top, my guy. What a random spot to chat. Oh, did it go down? Yeah, I've not heard anything good about it. I was gonna rent it because they were doing a physical 1 and 2 pack, but I don't know. The first one I didn't like that much, but I would try and see if they improved it in a second. But Jesus, this is like a hyper suicide spot, man. I mean, Echo Cliff, dude. This looks cool though, man. The art's good in this. Yeah, I would do some movie watches in the Discord, but man, I really got a lot of games to get through, so. I guess we did some recently. We did Prey or whatever. Sucked. Maybe we could watch the original. But I wanted to do a Terminator 1 rewatch for a while. We could watch, yeah, we could watch, man. We have before. Get on anime watch. The 428 sequel we always wanted, or spin-off or whatever. Sounds like somebody tried to kill our guy. Shouldn't he be able to check his phone history? Oh wait, no, he doesn't have a cell phone. Wouldn't they be able to still contact, like, the phone companies or something and get the info? Surely that kind of thing exists. Guess we'll let that one slide. I mean, if you think you got murder, like attempted murder on you, then I mean, this would be the easiest way to get some sus points.
ここはうなかみの崖のてっぺんだ。ほとんど人の行き来はないようだな。
I don't know if anybody acted extremely suspicious when he came back, though. I mean, taking him to a suicide place so people write it off as a suicide, I guess, would be smart.
Oh, あんた。
いや、そうではなく、実は昨夜、怪しろ。
何？本当か？それ。
いえ、まだみたいです。
Tell me. Tell me about the secret passages. Assassinates Minorikawa. What the?
キクさんが蘇ったんですかね。なっちゃって。
Character assassinates him. What is he, just like dead serious or something? War journalist?
あんなもの。
Yeah, if it's just Canon doing like wacky Nasu shit, I mean, it might be like, okay, it's like a total separate thing, but...
あれから何か
別に何も。すまんが、今日はもう帰ってくれんか。
Oh, Genshin. Is it the grave, dude? What the? Nori Khan was like middle-aged and not that great looking. This guy's like all Mr. Chad mode. He's got the I'm a middle-aged anime character scruff, but a Giga Chad. The fuck? Yikes, man.
この建物開けられそう。勝手なことをして。開けられそう。
That there's an open thing here is so weird, man. Like, you think they'd remove that.
それにしてもさっきの件。 手なことをしない方がいいだろうな。この建物は神楽寺の本堂。
Go back to the cliff top.
本当に僕はあの日。
We're trying to get my guy to remember. We need to get him some more information. It's been alright so far.
誰も出て。おかしいな。ごめんください。
Like, it's not like ultra smooth. You're not just going from place to place super easily, but there's a lot of just like repressing random info. But like, not, like I'd say like 2/3 of the time you're repressing things that would make sense. But they could easily make some of those represses just continuous conversations, right? Like having to hit Akira like 3 times is kind of pointless. It could just be once, right? Like clearly you would want to just know about it. You wouldn't have to keep pressing unless there's like dialogue choices. Like examining somebody on the couch. Like why, right? Like just there's no point examining him, right? But then it pushed it forwards. I mean, I get you have to hit all the flags for some of these guys to like give you their last piece, but if no info comes from one of the flags, it shouldn't be one. That's not the worst.
おかしいな。門の扉。原神さんがいないみたい。ここに勝手なこと。ここが参道に当たるのだ。
Yeah, time to examine everything.
ここからも明神山が見える。ここからも明神。
Here too. Maybe I need to see them out in multiple areas. It's not very useful because you have to click in the left stick, so you have to like be pushing in as you're moving. For some reason all the buttons on the controller, like you can move it with right, and you can click in. You can move it and click in with right, or move it and click in with left, but you can't move it and click in with right. Or move it and click in with left. It has to be the one you're moving it with. So it's really awkward. Like having it all be on one button. It's Especially when I'm sweaty. But it's good when we're just trying to get to something real quick. Might have to investigate the mountain from multiple areas. The dead murmuring beneath the earth. Not if they're not planning on dying. He's gonna go check it out. Yosh.
Oi, 危ねえぞ。
びっくりした。あなたは誰？
わしはこの村に住んどる平吉というもんじゃ。ここは自殺の名所じゃから、ひょっとしたらと思うて声をかけたんじゃがの。
違います。すいません。
Yeah, because I already checked the edge there, so I just had to check it again, I guess. Maybe after checking everything else in this area. Or hit and remember.
そうじゃ。ここへ来るのは土地のものでもわしぐらいのもんじゃ。じゃから誤って落ちたとし。
それも自殺の名所になっている理由の一つ。
And for killing people. It's a good place to get somebody to take a plunge. To ask to meet somebody here, and then our guy miraculously falls off. Definitely somebody hiding something. If only he could find out who asked him to come here.
Oh, Yuri-sanじゃな。懐かしいの。
The lady that shows up here occasionally. Suspicious.
ここは自殺の。
そうじゃの。ここから飛び込んだら海にそれで名所になったのか。ところであんたよくえらいべっぴんじゃったの。
I thought he said nobody comes here. I guess he said none of the villagers.
べっぴんさんに会いに来たのに。今日はもう姿を見せんようじゃ。
Horny bastard, man.
いや。
平吉さん以外に人か。
So did the original have these drop-down menus and shit? There's no way they'd have you type in random prompts. Surely.
じゃあ僕はこれで。 ただいま。
おかえりなさい。
I'm home.
ねえ、ニュースを見たわ。殺人事件が起きてしまったわね。被害者の息子が指名手配されたようだけれど。
警察はそう考えているみたいだよ。でも本当にそうなのかな。
そうよ。もちろん私も手伝うわ。社長が亡くなった綾代商事はどうな。社長の幹事が死んだことでついに専務の
次郎が。
その次郎だけど早くも仕事に戻って今では自分の都合のいい今まで会長の菊や幹事の影に。
なるほど。 幹事は土蔵の中で殺されていた。さらに土蔵の中にあった骨董品の菊の死体が発見された朝、寝室から鍵を盗んだアキラが土蔵から。しかし幹事はなぜ普段人の来ないはず。
Yeah, why was he there? How was it locked?
それともう一つ。
I think that's enough to make you think it's not a hero. This is the murderer.
幹事が死んだことで次郎は一気に怪しい。
確かに話を聞いた限りでも幹事と対立していたみたいだし、会社でも。
幹事は土蔵の中で殺されていた。さらに土蔵の中にあった菊の死体が発見された寝室から。しかし幹事が死んだ。待てよ、アキラは遺言公開の日誰かに会っていたと。あゆみちゃん、その可能性は。
分かったわ。アキラのことは私に任せてちょうだい。
Maybe he was meeting our guy.
アキラが本当に骨董品を盗んだならどこかへ売り飛ばしているかもね。そのあたりから探って。あなたは一度綾代商事へ行って。
そうだね。
それと一つ気がついたんだけど、あなたそれじゃ明日も忙しくなりそうだし、
Very interesting shit, I
休
mean.
みましょう。
Never seen you wear short sleeves. Good. Liquors. Very useful. What is she doing today if we're coming here?
綾代商事に約束がないと会えないって断られてしまった。ならひとまず通りかかって。この人はどうだろう。
Yeah. I'm sure she'll be fine.
はい、何か。
お忙しいところすみません。僕は宇津木探偵
事務所。そうですね。
ありがとうございます。
Is your boss a murderer?
綾代二郎さんは
社長とは正反対の内に強さを秘めた方です。社長が亡くなられた時でもほとんどうろたえた様子は。
Suspicious. But
綾代商事は今後どうなるのですか。
会長と社長が亡くなられて専務を始め。
他に何か。
あ、そうだ。本当にお気の毒な。当社の相談役ですよ。役員たちからも一目置かれている。亡くなった社長の息子さん。立派な会長でしたよ。
thanks for all the yes man dialogue, dude.
立派な会長。
社長と専務は会社内。
ちょっと妙なことを言わないでください。すみません。お客さんをまだ。
言ってしまった。さっきの人。急な来客にも。来客がロビー。
The clients.
客同士で何が。
He's receptionist. I'm sure he'll answer my questions.
真面目そうな人。
No nonsense type of lady. Yeah. Clearly.
客同士で何か。きちんと世話されている。さすが綾代商事。 うしてな。さっきの人は。来客がロビーにいる。
You know how much of the music is from the original, how much is new? I'm pretty sure they're all remix tracks of the original, right? So technically none of it's new, but it's all redone, so... They're not originals, but... Maybe there's some actual brand new music? I'm not sure, but yeah, I wouldn't know. Sadly, I don't know enough about the original. I hate sliding puzzles. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan either. Yeah, from what I can tell, there's nothing really new. Inside the arrangements.
しかし、なんですね。ここのせ。
まったくですな。あの社長の計画がもし実現しておれば。
I don't know if there's any all new ones. I haven't Maybe there is some new ones? I don't know. I've not been swapping them back and forth enough. If there's any that are like in an open or an ender or something, I wouldn't know if the original has any difference. I've just been playing with the arranges. I like the arranges so far though. The original music seems good too. It's a little louder, so I've just been sticking to this since it matches the art and all that better. You must feel grateful to the culprit. And of course, we know he'd have motive, that's for sure. And his demeanor would make you think he's suspicious. I mean, maybe he did kill him. But maybe that has nothing to do with Kiku. It's gonna like fake her death to see if like everybody goes apeshit without her there. He's receiving a package. Just some rumors, my friend, that's all. Isn't full of booba? Well, that's a lot of them. But this one especially is pretty light. Just dead men, CEOs, and dead old ladies, maybe. Just you're like down here, like, I'm sick of you talking rumors about me. Yeah, this is a remake of a 1988 VN on the Famicom. Written apparently by the guy who made Metroid, so... Classic. It's been cool so far, it's been comfy. Just classic murder mystery. There's a bit more player, I'll say, choice, and like how the narrative evolves, but more kind of puzzle to like figure out where to go and what to say and stuff. A bit more interaction. Some of it's silly, but it's pretty solid so far. Nothing mind-blowing, but it's pretty entertaining still. The redone art's pretty good.
かしこまりました。
ところで、なんだね君は。
すいません。どうしても。
まったく、探偵だがなんだか知らないが、相手。
Guy's an asshole.
失礼ですが、社長と。
誰から聞いてきたのか知らんが。
幹事さんの。
兄さんはもう死んだんだ。
He doesn't seem too worried about his brother being dead, man. Definitely putting on an act.
今後、綾代少女は。
君に会社のことを心配してもらう。
アキラさんが容疑者ということになりました。
奴が何をしようが私の知ったことじゃないね。
Doesn't matter. But of course, yesterday he was wanting to kill the murderer. Our guy's not one to press anything too hard. I mean, he's ballsy about who he goes and talks to and where, but he doesn't pry much. Maybe that's for the player to figure out instead of him bringing it up.
アキラさんは遺言公開。
私がアキラと会う。やれやれ。君が何を言いたいのか。私がアキラをそそのかして。大した推理だね。どうもう会うこともないだろう。どうしてもまた証拠でも何でも見つけてくればいいです。
Solid evidence. This guy's probably getting like murdered tonight or something. Won't even matter. The kids. This is a big man here with a big chin.
指名手配されたアキラが警察に捕まれば、全てがはっきりするはずだが。よし、今日も明神村で聞き込みだ。
Oh, it's so hot. Sorry if I'm a little zombied. I'll be better when it's less hot. That turns me into a slug. Kind of comfy out on this. A bunch of villagers. Somebody else dead? Again? The rabble. Is there gonna be Akira? Is there gonna be Azusa? Maybe nothing.
村の人たちが蘇ったキクさんの姿を見たと言ってさっきから大騒ぎなんですよ。
Could very well be. Be weird if it was somebody masquerading as her. I mean, her daughter might look like her in a way. It's like maybe she's masquerading and like running around killing these people. We don't know why she left other than the... Well, I guess it was just the husband thing. I don't know why she would not like them. She'd already have the inheritance. I mean, it very well could be that the lady's still alive, right? She has the people, the power, the motivation if she hates her nephews and shit. We don't know that well. He's not even on the victims list. Now hear me out. What if this entire village is actually underneath another village of the same name? And instead of... He's been traveling to 2 different villages on the island. I'm trying to connect this to another amazing story. It doesn't quite work.
あの屋敷には何かあるんでしょうか。
Oh, let me go look, dude.
村の人たちはみんな青ざ。真面目そうな駅。 村の人たちが
やはり伝説の通りキクさんが墓から出てきたんだって村中大騒ぎですよ。でも人が殺されたとなると新聞で見ましたよ。その人が容疑者だそうですね。でもここのみんなはそう思ってないようです。
Kanda.
聞かない名前で。
We still haven't been able to talk to
綺
Kanda.
麗な人だったという。
僕に言われ。
いえ。
すいません、少しお話を。
I like how it's a lot of people you can recognize. Or at least it's Villager A and the old lady. I don't know if we've seen any of these other ones.
あんた、またここにわしらの話は本当だったべ。キクさんが
Tell me the
墓から出て
details.
くるのを見たという。伝説は綾代家にはあんたもう。
I'll decide that, madam.
もう聞かんでくだ。
I love the shaking the screen he has.
あんた恐ろしい目に遭うのは。
幹事さんを殺害した容疑。
その男が犯人だとお前。誰じゃそれ。この村でも評判の美し。あんたもうあや。
Too good, man.
ひどく怯えている。村の人たちの話を聞いていると。
あんたもう聞かんでく。
は
Anything new, buddy?
キクさんが蘇ったってむ。
村の人たちの話を聞いて。村の人たちが。
顔には
この駅遠くに山。手紙を出す予定。
新聞で見ましたよ。
Do you remember, bud?
やはり。あ、そうそう。ゆりさんかどうかは分かりませんが、上品なご婦人が。
Yeah, good work, Sam. Another one down. I'm sure not the last one, though. The eternal video game puzzle. It's an easy throwaway one. Oh god, here we go. When will she cough up the info?
香織さん。
香織様は幹事様の奥様。私。香織様は私。
Yeah, of course.
悲しまれていらっしゃる。
Fuck this chick.
おはようございます。
あ、おはようございます。あ、そうそう。今にか。
はい、茜さんに。
さようでご。実はあれ以来気になって。
Well.
どうしても見つかりません。茜にも聞いてみたのですが。
そうですか。
アキラ様が持ち出されたとは思いたくないの
The
ですが。
burn mark, dude. What's up, man? It's been in use.
前にどうして
何か気づいた？
申し訳ございません。菊様が亡くなってまるで無口になってしまって、今日はどこかへ出かけると言っておりましたが。
She's been very mute. Maybe she thinks she's gonna get blamed for the murder. Maybe she did something on accident. Or maybe she knows something about what's going on. She's just trying to be completely locked up.
菊様のことといい、今にして思えば、なぜ菊様、どうか真実を見つけ出してく。
はい、全力を尽くし。
本当にアキラ様が。
Well, we need to talk to this lady. She's new. She's gonna be a bitch like her husband.
あなたは宇津木探偵事務所のものです。綾代香織さんですね。
夫が。
Jesus.
アキラはどこにいるの？ねえ、アキラは
落ち着いてください。あまりのことに取り乱すこの女性、綾代幹事の妻であり、容疑者、世界的なファッションデザイナーである彼女は
Fashion
パリか
designer.
ら急遽帰国し、
It's like she needs to work on her trade a little bit more.
来たということだった。こんな時に心苦しいのですが、
ええ、もちろん。
Seems reasonable so far.
有名なファッションデザイン。
私。
アキラさんの居場所に心。
アキラじゃありません。あの子にこんな恐ろしいことはできない。
Of course, of course. Of course he's no murderer. Of course. But where is he?
それよりもアキラはどこにいる
Does
の？
he know how to handle a knife?
仕事一筋の主人は家庭を顧みない夫
Yeah,
だ
what
った
up,
かもし
Radlos?
れません。まさか突然こんなことに。最近では離れて暮らしておりましたから。そうだわ、あなた探偵だったわね。
Yes, they've been all living apart. What a wonderful family.
私にはもうアキラしかいない。
ええ、わかりました。綾代明はこの事件。
私にはもう。
Ma'am, you're not very useful.
悲しみに打ちひ。香 香織さんが綾代明を探す手がかりでもあれば。
Oh, cool. Yeah. Well, thanks for watching. Long time since I played that. That video was probably uploaded many years after I played it. You still having fun with the game, or I don't know if you got much farther since yesterday? Well, we didn't get much out of her. Might have to repress some things, but
まるで無口になって本当に考えたくはこれから出かけるとはい
綾代家の
探偵さん。
いえ、もう少し。
そうだわ。ねえ、探偵さん。これはアキラの写真です。かなり前に撮ったものですが、今手元には。
what a completely innocent looking young lad. Where's this crazy hair? I guess he's got delinquent side chops.
これは重要な手がかりだ。
Oh, did I? Very possible. I've done it before.
どうかこれで。
言ってしまった。おや、この顔どこかで見。電話が鳴っている。
Has he seen that face?
電話が鳴っている。電話が鳴っている。仕方ない。
Gotta take it.
もし。
その声はあなたね。
あゆめじゃん。
見つかったわよ。
Where?
骨董品屋に綾代家の家紋の入った壺があったの。
There you go.
20代前半ぐらいの男から。
Early 20s.
20代前半。アキラは23歳だったな。
I mean, him stealing and him killing is very separate.
それともう一つあるの。アキラを乗せた車を見かけたというアキラの友達の証言があったの。運転していたのは40歳ぐらいの男の人だったと。
A man in his 40s.
とりあえず急いで教えた方が。
あ、頼んだよ。
え、
やはり骨董品を盗もうとしたアキラによるとっさの犯行なのか。アキラと車に乗っていたという男性。それが
何か手がかりが見つかったのですか？
How do they know he was in his 40s anyways? Oh yes, that man looks like he's precisely in his 40s. And I assume they're gonna go for Jiro. He's not in his 40s, but I mean, he looks. This dude's 87, holy. We haven't seen Konda's age. I haven't talked to Konda at all. Yukichi. I like how they don't reveal the ages, though. You know, more VNs should probably do that. Like, don't reveal the ages until, like, somebody actually tells you. I mean, I guess on one hand, that could reveal, you know, if age is a big deal, right? Like, holding out could reveal people, but if you have a bunch of, like, whatever characters like this that have like, you know, question marks on them. It's fine. And the thing is, if you reveal the info, the age info that's necessary, like, either you have them hinted, or, you know, question marked or not, right? Like, if it's revealed, then you'll figure it out. If it's like really specific.
あゆみちゃんが見つけてくれました。
それはあゆみ様もさすがうつぎた。それでは私は仕事に戻りますので。
そういえば昨日の警察からそろそろ出ただ。
Oh, you're gonna get the autopsy results from Kumada.
そうだ。こんにちは。お邪魔します。
あら、こんにちは。
おお、君か。たった今。
本当ですか。
Let's hear it. I'd love to hear it, Bill.
それが妙なんじゃ。死亡していたであろう。とのことなんじ
He
ゃ。
was already dead by the time he was stabbed.
アキラの手によるとっさの犯行では。
まあそういうところがナイフの傷以外に死因と見られる。
それじゃ幹事さんはどうやって殺されたんですか。
Poison? There's no external winds. I mean, what does that leave? Poison?
謎じゃの。
Surely the cops can figure it out. I guess they might be more limited in tech. I mean, no external winds is one thing, but...
先生、この
これがそのアキラじゃと。
Old photo.
ナイフの傷以外に死因と見られる外傷は見当たらん。幹事はどうやって殺されたのか謎じゃの。前にも言ったじゃろ。
他に何か気が。
そうじゃの。お前さんが今着ておるシャツのサイズがちょっと合っとらん。
Your shirt doesn't fit you. Maybe that guy looked familiar because Akira was the one who pushed him off? Why would they have swapped shirts? I mean, what's her face said that he usually wears long sleeves, so...
これは
どうじゃろう。幹事の死体のそばの鍵からはアキラの綾代家の顧問弁護士。幹事の死体の前にも言った。こらこら。
熊田先生だ。名字。そういえばシャツのことも気になるし。
Might not be a Machi's shirt.
お邪魔しました。
Because the ladies just doing different work every time, man. Holy, this man got the soba fucking deck, man.
天地さん、僕です。
ああ、君か。
Well, they have the elevator going and people in the background and shit. Little details like that, man, add a lot.
どうだい?
Immersion factor.
記憶は戻ったのかい?
いえ、まだ完全じゃ。
そうか。それにしても僕もニュースを。しかし僕は君自身。
はい、ありがとうございます。これは。
ああ、そう。
Yeah, dude, I want the Cookie Shuriker appearance there. You know, maybe Mages is just a big fan, so they'd slide in like a quick Cookie Shuriker reference. His cousin.
君のシャツはひどく汚れていたので、戻ってくるまでそいつを着ていてくれないか。
あ、そうだったんですか。ありがとうございます。お借りします。
Was there anything in his shirt?
何か君の。
いろいろ聞きたい。
Yes, I do.
大変な事件。
Sometimes it takes a while. Like you'll press it and it'll eat some inputs, or just take a while to go up and down.
大変な事件だね。
So I'll like press up twice and it'll just go once and then get shot on. The old man here, maybe Yuri.
本当に僕はあの日この場所で誰かに会う。善蔵さんも僕が誰かからの電話を受け、重要な。ダメだ。人影はない。人影はない。ここはこの崖は手がかりになりそうな。
You'd imagine there'd be something in his shirt pocket. Like, why is his shirt so important?
僕が天地さんに助けてもらった草むらがある。
Unless our guy like took his fucking shirt off to like hide something, which would be weird.
手がかりになりそうなものは何もないな。
So look carefully.
ここから4、5メ。静かだな。いい眺めだな。ここは。
Sir, yes, sir. I will do so. Was it enjoyable?
この崖は。手がかりになりそうなもの。
Yes. There's just no sound at all here. That's one thing about changing to the old stuff is they make the sound effects way quieter. Or don't have any at all. There might be a pixel hunt here, but let's go back.
Hi.
天地さん。
ああ、戻ったんだね。
どうだった？ うなかみの崖で。
It's cute that he would know you went up there. I don't know if that's just a little flavor dialogue to add like a bit of like kind of immersion transition stuff, right? Like how he has to leave, so he usually tells people he has to leave and then he comes back and they know where he went or something. Instead of you just jumping around, just warping everywhere and they just all happen to be waiting for him forever, right? That's cute.
君のシャツはクリーニングに出してしまう。僕も君のだから君は。
はい、早速い。
Go back to the cliff. Sir, yes, sir.
本当に僕はあの日この場所で誰かに。善蔵さんも僕が誰か。人影はない。手がかりになりそうなものは何もない。
Why did I get the special sound this time?
手がかりになりそう。人影はない。手がかりになりそう。ここから4、5メートルし。
It made the noise. Love this section. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna pixel hunt or if I'm gonna just flounder around until our guy gives up section. We'll see.
どうだった？もしや何か君の力になれればいいんだけど。君のシャツはクリーニングに。
天地さんは絵が部屋に座りのコーヒーのテーブルにもこの時間はどんな座り
これが
I'm taking your sofa, bro.
大変な事件。僕もだから君は。
それが言ってみたんですが。
そうか。残念だったね。
Of course.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
Click around till the noise happens, and then click on the same option 2 or 3 times in his list until he remembers.
そうそう思い出した。君は気を失っていた時、お守りがどうのこうの。
お守り？お守り？
そうだ。確かにそう言ってたよ。
そうなんでしょうか。
もう一度崖に行ってみたらどうだい？
そうですね。
Will do, pal. Don't throw me off, please. Not when we're on the cusp. Oh. Is this Yuri? She's got like a similar chin. Got a very pronounced chin, ma'am. Jaw, I mean.
失礼。
こんなところで何をしている？私はここで人を待ってるだけ。彼は町を出て行くとき、こう言ったわ。必ず成功してきっと迎えに来るって。
What, did he jump? Are you the murderer? If they were driven out of the town and then her husband broke from the pressure, she would have like a motive to want to kill them because they brought it onto him. She would know enough about the town to use secret passages. Stuff like that. Who knows?
そして今年がその約束の年なの。
そうですか。
あら、私ったら見ず知らずの人にこんな。私は藤宮由紀子と言います。あなたは？
Yukiko. So she'd be 45 now.
すみません。この辺りで起きた事件を調べています。
ええ、構いませんけど、私でお役に立てるの。
I mean, she might be totally unrelated, but you're suspicious, ma'am. She not added into this yet? Am I blind?
でしょうか。そう、ここが二人の思い出の。
Her special meeting place. I don't know if she's being literal about her husband, or if she's being like, you know, oh, we meet here because this is where he died, blah blah blah, that kind of like spiritual mumbo jumbo kind of.
あやしろ、私が待っている人っていうのはあやしろ和人っていう名前なのよ。
Kazuto Ayashiro. Might just be unrelated too. This might not be the chick. We're just looking for some chick in her 40s, man.
あやしろか。
あなた和人を
あ、いえ、知りません。僕は。
そうだ、綾代家の事件のことはテレビで知りました。和人がその綾代家の人間なのかどうか。
そうなんですか。綾代和人さんという名前を聞いたこと。
そうなのね。
差し支えなけれ
ば。私と同じ隣町に彼は母親と一緒に住んでいたわ。
He lived with his mother in the same town as me. So that one chick had a kid?
そしてお母さんが亡くなられた後、彼は法律家になると言って町を出たの。必ず成功して迎え。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。私と同じ隣町。あなたこそこんなところで何をしているの？
We still don't know all the players, man. Plenty of suspicions and threads, but they keep introducing new elements, so telling you.
ごめんなさい。
Can make all sorts of theories.
いくら読んでも あの人は現れないの。
Hmm.
でもごめんなさい。
He doesn't remember.
そう。確かに珍しい。
Very rare.
ごめんなさい。
ユキコさん。
I guess we're moving on there.
お帰りなさいませ。本日はもう事務所にお戻り。
Nope. The candles are still lit, brother. We're still burning.
この頃のアキラ。先日次郎、しかしアリバイが成立ということで警察も何を言い出す。村人は何か村には今だ。
全蔵さん、綾代和人ってご存知です？
どこでその名前を？いえ、隠していたわけではないのですが、実は和人様と
Little brother. What the fuck?
の弟なんです
So
よ。
she had two kids?
ゆりさんには弟が。
They keep saying he's like the only son, the only daughter, the only person here and there, and then there's more people. Come on, Butler. You gotta give us all the info, man. You can't be hiding extra heirs, dude. Jesus.
はい。しかし、菊様の本当のお子様ではないのです。
Adopted and raised him as his
旦
own.
那様は
Yeah, I am waiting for our guy to somehow become a part of the plot, but I kinda wish he would just be separated, but I don't know, him not knowing who his parents are and shit. I don't know if they just have that as flavor or if expecting an answer.
この屋敷に住んで。
はい。和人様と旦那様が亡くなられてからは菊様に疎まれて、今頃どこでどうなさっておられることやら。
Birth mother. So this was the father's kid? Illegitimate, or did he just adopt a random kid? So the dude, the husband, randomly adopts this kid, and then the mother comes with? They adopted a kid, and the mother was there too? I assume he had, like, some good Umineko shit, man. I assume he had, like, some kind of weird affair thing or something.
様とゆり様は本当に仲のいい家を出られる時も、ゆり様は和人様が気がかりでしたでしょう。和人様ならゆり様の居所をご存知かもしれません。
Okay. Where is he?
はて、ところで
和人さんの婚約者だという。実は和人さんは法律家になると言い残して町を出てしまって、今どこにい
They
るの
just
かわから
come
な
to
いそうで
hang
す。
out at the fucking edge of a cliff?
和人さんは今年戻ってくるそうです。ユキコ
さようですか。菊様の亡くなられた年に戻られるとは。
Right. Maybe he's got a grudge, man. They're introducing new people in the twilight of the story here. I mean, I actually don't know how much of the story's left. We'll see. Hopefully soon it cools down, man. Sick of it being hot. Why not? He got shunned and kicked out of the house. So did the little sister he liked. I'm sure he'd hold a grudge. Everybody trusts this lawyer we haven't met that we're gonna have to meet. He could be fucking with them from within. Well, who knows, maybe not. We don't know enough.
お話の途中ではございますが。
あ、本当だ。もうこんな時間な。それでは。
はい。どうかお気を。
すっかり遅くなってしまった。あゆみちゃん、今日もお疲れ様。
La. She's not seeming very essential. Her info today was pretty good. She's becoming more powerful. She helped today. She's 1 for 3.
伝えたいことがあって待っていたんだけど。
ごめん、心配か。それで伝えたいこと。
実は私、あなたに電話、そこで聞いたんだけど、アキラ、最近どういうことが溜まって。それどころか、アキラは仲間たちに、自分は未来の綾代商事の社長だって言ってたんだって。キクさんが死ぬ少し前のことよ。ただ、アキラを乗せた車を運転していた人のことについては、それが誰だったのか分かんなかったの。
I mean, he's either being tricked to be propped up as the culprit, or he found the seal. Maybe someone did promise him that, and is just using him separate from Jiro.
でも、その男の人っていうのは。30、40代の紳士風の男性で
30s or 40s. Well, that's like everybody in the game, you mean.
アキラと一緒にいるのがとても
不自然か。あゆみちゃん、今日の調査の前に。
もちろんよ。
アキラは盗んだ骨董品を処分した。またどういう。アキラは自分を未来のそのアキラと一緒に行動している。幹事殺しは盗みを認め、幹事はナイフで刺された時だとする。菊の死といい、幹事殺しといい、これら一連の事件は全て誰かの。
あら、電話だわ。誰かしら。
Is it another death?
はい、宇津木探偵事務所です。大変よ。
Jack Mail Stanley.
大変です。ジロー様が。ジロー様が。
Of course, it was him next.
ジローさんはどうしたんです。もしもし、ゼゾさん。
He's like, I never want to talk to you again.
死亡した綾代家の当主、綾代菊。前蔵より調査を依頼された私立探偵のあなたは、死人よみがえりの伝説が残る明神村でやがてあなたは
Good that they recap it, I guess, here and there.
権力争いをめぐ
Keep
る
it all in your
複
mind.
雑な事件に巻き込む。綾代商事の社長幹事が土蔵で殺され、
Double homicide.
執事からの電話が何かを告げた。 あなたは明神村へと。
明神山で僕を待っていたのは
I mean, it's cute that they, I mean, obviously they're landed on a little thick with this guy, but it's cute that they try to lead you into thinking this is the most obvious person and then kill him. But like, I mean, it was obvious it wasn't going to be him, although maybe he had something to do with the killing, but not, he wouldn't be the ultimate guy, right? Yeah, I'm glad they show it all, right? Because it's comfy, but then they contrast it with like the real corpses and shit. Definitely, it makes you more engaged. Yeah, it's funny that, I mean, I think it's good. It's just one of those like genre things. Like, you know, when they lather it on too thick that it's not going to be that person or something. But I mean, I guess they could still be a part of it. There could be multiple different killers for different reasons. But I'd imagine it would all be like a single person or maybe using people. But yeah, they're really trying to make it look like this guy. So if you did think it was him, then the kill right afterwards, you'd be like, what? But this guy raised so many of his own flags, man. Oh, I don't want to talk to you ever again. Next time I talk to you, you better have some evidence. And some cool locations too. Yeah, that's another thing, is they make them so unlikable that when they die, you wouldn't even like give a shit, right? Like, they're just pure, yeah, pieces of shit. They're too obvious to actually be the killers. I mean, maybe they could have some kind of conspiracy thing going on, but like, they're just made to be killed almost. I didn't know if this was going to be like a multi-kill kind of game, but after Kanji died, I was like, oh yeah. I wouldn't even be surprised if Azusa dies soon. But I don't think they would do it right away. I mean, they've introduced so many other elements. They're killing off the last person in the will. It's like, I don't know if they don't want to do that. I mean, I suppose there's multiple motives, even if it was the Yuri or something, just because like she might want to get the full inheritance, or somebody who has the seal. So they would kill everybody else. Greedy mode. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, it's making you think a bit. I mean, it's going all in on the detective stuff. It's not like any kind of crazy ass, you know, examining or thought that you have to put into it, but I mean, there's kills happening. There's secrets. A lot of it's kind of just family drama and lineages, your typical bullshit, right? But I'm hoping to find more like physical secrets and stuff. I think there's been a lack of that. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably better than what I'd expect from a 1988 Famicom game, but yeah. It's comfy. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing godly so far, but it's enjoyable. Yeah, it's better than AI2 by a lot. Yeah, better detective story than Karno Shoujo for sure. It stays really focused too. Like, it's always, mysteries are always introducing new things. Their big events happen to rekindle the whole thing, and even if you get like a lull after looking through, having too many conversations. I think a little bit more physical examination would make sense, just from a gameplay perspective. I mean, I get mostly what you're going to be doing is talking in these kind of situations, but I mean, you can shy away from realism. Yeah, I mean, it's enjoyable. It's not like it's going for any kind of crazy stylized atmosphere, right? Like this isn't like super dark or there's no twist. It's not like Chaos Child where it's like got like a modern young people twist and tech twist and it's like really dark and shit, right? It's more just small town murders, you know, in the countryside, which is more typical, but I don't know, man. At this point, maybe I've been reading too much Kusoga. I'll take just vanilla typical right now. I mean, yeah, I won't be like a god and a god VN unless it really has some crazy shit, but hey, look forward to it. Hopefully it's not though.
わかりました。
見るからに自殺だね。
Clearly a suicide.
詳しいことは
This guy's not the smartest, huh?
見るからに自殺だね。
I mean, surely since mages and the science adventure shit isn't like small time, they would like allow them to appeal it. Really stupid knee-jerk shit for something that doesn't even have porn, man. But maybe it's more risque than I would imagine. I mean, Chaos Child has like nothing hardly. It just kind of sucks for them, dude. I mean, it's cool that Steam allows so much crazy porn shit, and I get they gotta like defend themselves from like anything that they might deem like illegal kind of, or you know, really risky kind of porn shit. But it's like it's not even a nude. There's no porn even in it. It's just odd, man. I don't know. Maybe they could do a censored version, like a patch you could download somewhere. Or you can get the uncensored one on another website, because God knows they probably need the Steam money, man. That's a pretty big market for BNs, dude.
自殺の可能性は高そうだけど。
熊田先生。
お、君か。見てのと。
Everybody has such fucking hardcore chins in this, man. I love it. It's got like an anime style, but it's like either call it more old school or just more its own little style. I'm gonna unpublish this. But these VODs will be on YouTube, so. Jack Stanley, everybody has to rise to the occasion. They didn't have really pronounced jaws and chins before, but just his aura starts morphing their bone structures. They have chiseled faces. Yeah, I love the fat bastard cop. He's just looking. Yeah, the art's been really solid though. It adds a lot. All the animation, seeing, you know, they have all these cops out here doing stuff. They look like they're doing more things than the AI2 cops did. They're just fucking sitting around talking about bullshit. The only one who ever investigated in that was Yagami or Tagami or whatever his name was, the joke guy. The dude just stood there, and then the rest were like guarding the place. These people got like dogs and they're poking shit. And they got the scenes and they're taking shots and they're fat. The only thing that's not really immersive when it comes to the police is that there's no like police detective that we're like interacting with, but I think that's more on the gameplay side of things. They don't want to like overly limit you or have like any kind of realistic, like a private detective would never be allowed to be on a crime scene and be fucking around with people and all that. So they just kind of like treat you like a police detective, except you're not with the police, so you could still be a 17-year-old wacko private detective kid. But I mean, they still make a little effort with it. They don't like over focus on the police shit, but it's just kind of there. It's cute. I think that's the big difference, right? Like, this is more like real worldy kind of like detective stuff. Like, he goes back to work, he goes around a bunch. Or nowadays you might get like a detective thing where it's like he's just in this town and he doesn't leave, and there's murders happening, and you know, there are no police or anything, you know, and it's all just kind of happening around him, like you know, a little bit more crazy settings and stuff. This is going more for like a more real setting. So in a way it's less exciting there, but I don't know, it's kind of refreshing in how like more basic it is. Call me mind melted, I guess. It's been comfy so far. So what was it? Midnight and 1 a.m. Morning walk when he discovered the body. I like how Zenza is the one to find all the bodies, dude. Yeah, after Killer Queen, this is like the amount of plot threads here, the pace that they introduce new things, how they don't get sidetracked by bullshit, there being any player engagement or interactivity is like, yeah, miles better than like Killer Queen. I mean, it's still not insane. I'm comfy just enjoying theorizing and talking about it. I mean, I know I'm a little dead right now, so I apologize, but it's just kind of one of those, right? But I'm not like, you know, super crazy into it, right? Like, it's not like there's like characters or arcs or anything, right? Like, it's it's just the raw, we know who we're dealing with, and it's just the, you know, how they feel about things, and they're, you know, it's purely for the sake of the solve. All the big emotional moments are more just like surprises, like, oh, there's a kill. That's fine. I'm fine with them not getting bogged down with some character arc. I mean, maybe our guy will find out something. Maybe somebody's gonna. I mean, there's got to be motives, but at some point, so somebody's gonna have some emotional bullshit. But we don't have some random waifu route. Fucking Zenta just gonna be exploding. I mean, you would call Zenzo really suspicious, especially for how unassuming he is, but why would he call our guy to investigate the murders he was committing, right? Like, it's just, unless like you could solve that, there's just no way, man. I mean, our guy maybe being related to everybody could lead to something there, but I don't know, man. Zenzo's still pretty low on the sus meter. But that he does just randomly find these people? Is this even close? Like, where is this one? Morning walk in the dead of night, man. I guess that in the back there is the mansion, we're gonna assume. Otherwise there's no reason Zenzo would be here.
綾代二郎の体が恐ろしいけど、やけに何も言ったのは
Well, this guy got what he deserved, man. He's a piece of shit, corporate bastard. Early tide.
綾代二郎の
Oh my god, where's the stepladder joke? I need me a knee slapper.
綾代二郎
なんだね。見るからに。君も大変だね。
鑑識の草が閉めて草が閉め屋敷が見える。現場を調べて
お、何
Maybe there's more to check on the body.
死亡推定時刻は
Double check all these real quick.
見てのと
熊田先生。
そういえば確実に死にた。
He was definitely not wanting to die. He was pushing his company so hard. Very unlikely, my guy.
確かにロープの締め。
気になるとやけに眠ったな。綾代二郎。脚立だ。気になる。
Let's see anything else.
死亡推
なんだね。君も大変だね。そもそも何の調査？見るからに。
This guy doesn't seem terribly important, but
見るからに。
he's here, so I figure I might as well ask him.
幹事さんが殺されて現場を調べ
Could be that there's a bit more of a pixel hunt happening.
気
But there hasn't been many pixel hunts so far. I'm surprised there's so little to find on the body. Unless there's like different checks for Jiro's body. Be weird.
屋敷の門に用があるなら声を。
すいません。
I already hit call Zenzo, but I guess I had to check the road beforehand.
全蔵さんとあずささんが発見。
ああ、ジロー様が。
すみません。そちらに伺いもせず。
なぜこのような不幸なことばかりがあや。
Kane's here. Azusa, everybody's here.
全蔵さん。ジローさんを最初に発見
Well, at least they put his body down.
あなたなんですね。
はい。
昨夜の0時から1時頃は。
Shit gonna age my man all the way to the crypts, man.
ゆうべは、はい。ゆうべは。
Poor bastard. Oh, is he? Let's hope it's nothing stupid. As long as they have like a solid like answer, it doesn't have to be like mind-boggling. It at least stay as a solid man. If there's like a, it's the butler, but he called his own detective for some reason. That'd be like, oh god. I'm under the assumption right now that it's not going to be just like horribly stupid, like most of the shit we read. But maybe basic.
ジロー様が屋敷にいらっしゃいました。
そうだ。
忘れ物を探しに戻られたジロー様。探し物はゆうべ。
漢字兄さんの次の字。あのジローが自殺だなんて。
つまり。
知らないわよ。
He would never commit suicide, so he was murdered. Well, I don't know. What was he fucking like? Died of natural causes? Are we hanging from a rope? This chick is a fucking idiot. There's not many ways that people die. Alright? You kill yourself, get killed by somebody, or die naturally. There's not a whole lot of like... Even if he was deleted from existence by some kind of force of nature, it still killed him. I don't know if you'd consider that murder. But I don't think that's what she's going for. He tripped a hole. He tumbled up the step ladder, and as he was tumbling, accidentally threw the fucking super tight rope onto the tree and fell into it. And then kicked the step ladder down as he was struggling. I tumble up stairs all the time. I hope this chick doesn't make it as well. I mean, yeah, you should tell us. Otherwise you're gonna look like the killer, you idiot. People are just gonna assume you're the killer. Just because you don't say anything doesn't mean they're gonna be like, oh, well that means she must be innocent. Yeah. Let's hope all the nephews get it, but I feel like at this point, or all the kids get it, but at this point it's like, would they kill the third one? I mean, they might just to have it come full shebango, but on the other hand, they might try to surprise you. Maybe you'll get catch the killer in the act or something. We'll see. Yeah, wouldn't be sad to see her go, man.
あいつの考えてることなんて。
そのアキラさんと会っていたと。
何よ。あなたに言う。
Here we go again with Akane. Well, she's just not even here.
アキラが誰と会っていたのかくらい。どうして死んだのかなんて知らないわよ。
念のための確認です。教えてください。
屋敷にいたわよ。
Thanks.
屋敷にいたって言ってるでしょ。
At the mansion. Why would they even say how dare you ask? Asking for your alibi does not mean that you are a fucking obvious killer. It's procedure, man. They gotta ask everybody around. It might even help them, like, figure out things by just deduction, man. Like I said earlier, like, where she was in the mansion would mean that, you know, the killer couldn't take certain paths, or they weren't worried about her finding something. Oh no!
ゆうべはそう次郎様がお帰りになられる前神田様からの電話を
神田弁護士から次郎さんに電話
Mm-hmm.
間違いないか。
I mean, we only know one lawyer, and that one guy wanted to be a lawyer, but I don't know. Does that mean he's the killer? We have the killer appear at the very end. Classic. Final character reveal killer. We'll see about that. I don't know about all that. I would like to talk to the man, though. Akane.
あかねさんはどちら？
あかねでしたら
じゃあ
警察の方が私ご案内もできず。
Are we finally gonna break Akane, dude? I hope she was under fucking duress or something, dude.
あかねさん。そのことで。はい。
Because assuming she's innocent, we'll just say she is, right? Her holding back on any big info is getting people killed, but she might as well be culpable of something at that point.
お若い頃の
Like how our guy just, I guess, hasn't had time to call the lawyer, even though he tried earlier. But I guess he doesn't have the phone number, but like, I mean, he knows who it is, so he could find it. Or Yumi could.
昨夜、神田弁。
はい。確かに神田様からの電話を。
その電話の後。
How did Kanda know he was gonna be here too, man? I guess they were talking.
そうです。
次郎さんの死亡推定時刻は0時から1時。これは昨夜の0時から。
次郎様が帰られた少し後に あずさ様も出かけられたので、一応戸締まりして一人で部屋にいました。
Azusa left.
あずささんは屋敷に。
I mean, she might have left for another reason, but she knew that would be suspicious, so she lied to him. But it does make her seem more suspicious, but not conclusive.
お話しすることはこれと言って。
神田弁護士事務所でございます。
もしもし、僕は宇津木探偵事務
Jack
所の探偵です
Stanley.
が、
He.
神田先生はいらっしゃいますか？
神田はただいま不在です。
あ、そうですか。ではちょっとお聞きしたいのです。
来客ならございましたが、その方かどうか。
The visitor.
その方が自殺？
はい。ですので、神田
秘書の私でよろしければお話を。
わかりました。伺います。
Talk to the manager. See a lady who never tells me anything. Myojin Station.
はい。行ってらっしゃいませ。
We have to do this. I'll go to the station later, man.
すみません。
Then we get like a phone outside of the law firm.
先ほどお電話しました。
We don't even get to come in and just say hello. Or like a receptionist. Interesting.
改めまして、神田の秘書を務めております。
Raiko
医師の玲子と申し。
よろしくお願いします。
綾代家の事件については、
昨夜ここを訪れた。
確かに男の方が先生と自殺されたというのは。
ここに来た男性がいたことははっきり。この人。
さあ、会ったことのあるような気もしますけれど、昨日いらっしゃった方の写真でも。
二郎さんの写真か。
Oh, I guess we're gonna have to go find that.
神田先生は
お若いのにとても優秀な方です。
It's
まだ
30s.
30代だったと思いますよ。
A lot of age play here.
とても仕事熱心な先生は常に先日も以前担当された事件のファイルを、そういう時の先生には近寄過去の事件ファイルは綾代家の事件については勝手に触られては
すみません。
勝手に触られて
Do we need to distract her before we can mess with this?
ありがとうございました。
はい、また何
Oh, I'll be back. Need a photo of Jiro. I don't know why that'd be at the station, but
なんだ、村の人たちが。
綾代のところでまた人が死んだそうじゃぞ。
綾代家でまた人が死んだ。
yeah, the superstitious nerd, the rabble, the commoners will have to deal with their ilk here. bit. Weather the storm.
あんたまだ怪しろ家でまた人怪しろおまもキクさんはよみがえったに伝説の通りになキクさんはよ
キクさんはよ
いやキクさんはあんたもうやめなさい怪しろ家のことなんですもうやめなもうやめ
I don't know why this guy would have a picture of Jiro unless he just has pictures of everybody.
その人でしょ。
ええ、そうです。
さあ、特に村の人に聞いてくださいよ。村の人さあ何を聞くさあ
この写真の人は
その人なんですか
この写真は
さすがにわかりませんね
そうですか
Yes, you see so many people.
結局昨日神田弁護士事務所に来たのは二郎さんだったという確認結局
Now we can go to the residence. Surely we can get one here.
お帰りなさいま。そういえば、ゆうべ、
His driver's
さんが言っ
license.
てた二郎さんの忘れ物。
その時は結局見つか今となってはこちら
ありがとうございます。今は亡き綾代二郎の免許。
It doesn't look happy in the photo. I think he was a particularly happy guy.
今は亡き綾代。
Kind of an asshole.
失礼します。
ああ、あなたです。神田は外出中です。
昨夜訪ねてきた。
確かにこの方です。昨日お見えになったのは。ああ、この方が。
I mean, he has reasons to have appeared here.
でも。
But yes, we're suspicious it'd be so close to this time. The guy wanting to be a lawyer. And being tied, possibly if it is the lawyer person tied to Yuko, and then tied to whatever her name is. It's all sorts of motive and also capability. But and he's one of the last people to even get a reveal here. But I don't know, man. Why isn't that guy in the victim section yet?
お二人はかなり長く話をされた後、
I mean, there's reasons Jiro would come talk to this guy. He's been a consultant
あの後自
forever.
殺されただなんて。
He's definitely not suicidal.
あの方が過去の事件ファイルは現先生はただいま
Yeah, that he's not around and shit too. I mean, he's definitely like suspect number one, but there's other stuff going on. There's a lot of things that if they connect would add up, but I don't know, man. I mean, would it just be the guy they just haven't shown yet? And they've dropped the 2 lawyer thing? I feel like it's too obvious, but this is also 1988 mystery, so who knows?
昨日お見えになったのは何をするんですか？
あ、はい、ありがとう。昨夜の二郎さんは自殺するよ。
綾代家でまた人が死んだ。あんたまだおった。綾代家で
この免許証、
あんた本気でこの人は自殺な。
確かに二郎さんの死因が自殺。そういえばそろそろ二郎さん
What odd stuff to do. I mean, you just have to like assume to show new things and push relevant stuff, but it doesn't always equal anything that makes sense, right? Like it just means, oh, our guy just remembers the autopsy results because he shows Jiro's license to this chick. It's more like, that's very gamey in that way, right? It's more like a point and click, which I guess it is, but very moon logic-y. I think it's not moon logic. You are pressing with information that's relevant, but it's not really like how you would normally approach it. This is like reality or something. Arbitrary flags. That's what I'm looking for.
熊田先生、こんにちは。
ああ、君か。たった今警察。やはりただの自殺じゃと。何か悩み事。
でも二郎さんには患者さん殺しの容疑も晴れて。
How do they know it's a suicide? That he died from fucking the rope, sure, but that doesn't mean it's a suicide.
確かにそうじゃ。待て待て。いや。
Why is he being so...
そういえば診察に来んな。わしの言う通り、タバコを。
Quit smoking. The smoke, man. I mean, you could say Azusa would know about the cigars, which would let her know about the key stuff, but it's like, Maybe she went out for a smoke at night.
Kumada sensei.
肩身の狭い思いをしながらゆりさんはかばうかのように姿だけではなく心まで
This guy.
Kumada sensei. バインダーがいくつかなり年季の電話が遅れ何が書かれてる何が書かれてる骸骨の写真じゃんレントゲン写真往診用のカバンいろいろなくすやめておこう
So keep pushing. Or maybe while his eyes were closed that we could take something. Hasn't been much taking of anything in this. Maybe since his eyes are closed, maybe we have to actually do something in here, but... Okay, I guess we're just leaving. We had to call out to him. Yeah, it doesn't play that often. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not the most enjoyable, but...
それは
茜さんからお借りしたんです。
そうで、あの時すでに次郎様が。
そういえば
それが出て行かれた当分ここにいると、ここ最近はずっと部屋にこもっていらっしゃる様子でしたが。
Not really. She's gonna get destroyed.
探してはいい。茜も和人様、菊様の子供ではありませんが、あ、和人様も遺産相続には関係が。和人様。
He would, but he's not in the will. I don't know if that matters. mean, if they all died, does he just automatically get it? Or maybe he has the seal. Maybe KDkill gave it. Or Yuri or whatever, excuse me.
近くにはいない。
はい、神田弁護士、恐れ入りますが。
前にお話。
This guy's animations and his voice actor are pretty good. He definitely seems like a defeated, tired old dude. I can't even tell if he's like disappointed in our guy for not solving it. Yeah, he feels like he's on the fringe, man.
出て行かれたっきり。 特にあり。はい。あの日、茜が土蔵のどこへ行ってしまう。 鍵は私が銅像の奥の扉の。
Surely the police would have broken into that door, man. I would be fucking shocked if they didn't.
銅像の。
Well, let me go back there, dude.
あの日、茜も。 もはや和人様、やはり私には特にあります。あの時
これは取れそう。
いろんなことが続いたせいか。
そうですか。
Ask for some time off.
ないですね。
申し訳ございません。お話の途中ですが、少し疲れました。
あ、すみません。
Our dude's just fucked, man. Our guy needs to get some answers for our dude here.
今日はこれでおいとまします。
Unless he's the killer. Well, I guess we'll just let him keep killing, man. He's doing God's work if he is, right?
はい。お気をつけて。
He'd just be one of the dumbest killers ever to hire a detective for himself, so. Well, yeah, it just wouldn't make sense. Unless this is some hack shit.
全蔵さんも参っているようだ。口数も少なくなっていたし。
Akane's at her wit's end. Dude, Akane just seemed ultra suspicious, man. I mean, there at this point, you're almost thinking she's got more going on than you'd imagine. Maybe she's just an idiot. Jesus. We get it. You're the waifu. We gotta have the close up. Get away from me.
なんだか元気。
思った。
私の調査だけど、結局アキラと一緒にいた男が誰なのかはわからなかったの。
Yeah, it's real tough for you. One job.
ここ最近のアキラの足取り。
そっか。
あまり収穫はなかったようだけど。
God, let me go behind the storehouse.
次郎は自殺の直前、関係者が相次いで消えていく。
次郎は自殺ですって？
あゆみちゃんもやっぱりおかしいと思うかい？
ええ。もちろん人知れずな。ごめんなさい。推理の途中。
ゆりの異母兄弟である綾代和人。和人は何らかの。
ねえ、今度は私。
次郎は自殺の直後、関係者が相次いで消えてゆく。そしてさらに
Only our guy hadn't got very selective amnesia.
あゆみちゃん。
そっか。アキラと会っていたのは分かったわ。調べてくる。これちょっと借りるね。任せて。あなたは明日はどうするの？
やっぱり明神村で聞き込みを続けるよ。
The Wandering Corpse. Who's that?
おはよう。じゃあ私は調査。
頼むよ。僕。
Can we count on you, Yumi? You came back with nothing yesterday. Not a kernel of info.
村の人たち。
見たんじゃ。わしゃキクさんを見てしもうた。
わしもゆんべこの目で見た。ありゃ絶対キクさ
I
んじゃ。
really should go back to the temple at this point, man. I mean, it's not that he believes in the legend, but he should at least check the grave.
キクさんが蘇ったのじゃ。たたりじゃ。吉野家のたたりじゃ。
The curse of Hinamizawa.
キクさんがやってくる。キクさんがやってくる。恐ろしいや。
Get the stuffing, get the mattresses out.
綾代家は呪われとるな。あの家はいろんな人の前にも言うたじゃろ。キクさんが蘇っ。
Guy is super worried about it.
キクさんがやってくる。
God damn.
あんたお守り。そんなもんあんた間違いねえ。
この写真の人。
知らんの。
あなたですか。キクさんを見たっていう人が急に。
キクさんを見た。
そのままですよ。不思議なことにキクさんを見た。まさか本当に。怖いことを考えてしまう。
You believe her.
いや、そんな。
村の人たち。そうそう。熊田先生がさ、また何かあったんですか。
Kumada jumping on a train out of town. I guess he started to figure something out, man. Maybe it's related to the girl he's into.
熊田先生が。
それ。こうおかしなことばかり本当にキクさんが蘇ったんじゃない。さあ。 熊田先生。
So he's not even here.
休診の札がかかる。あれでも中にない。
The nurse?
すみません。
今日は休診ですよ。あら、あいにくですけど、熊田先生はいらっしゃいません。
In the upteenth hour, is she gonna miraculously have
何かずーっと考え込んでいたかと思うと。
big info? Is she gonna be a player? Or is she just here? That animation.
いろいろな噂がありますけど。やだ、怖い。で、私そういうの平気なんです。
Damn, this chick's a beast.
私、
He's not scared of
珍
ghosties.
しく深刻な様子だったんですが。
You should be, nurse. You should be.
一度飛び出したら鉄砲玉ですからね。
Yeah, she's good.
あの年で。私では聞いたことがないです。少年探偵って本当にいるんですね。
Child
びっくりだ
detectives.
わ。私では何をジロジロ見てるんだ。
What are you staring at? Mm-hmm.
裏の人たちが騒い。
見たんじゃ。わしも夢。キクさんがやってくる。間違いね
Where did you see it?
え。キクさんが。
Jesus, Mal, you're useless. Where? When?
村の人たち。まさかほん。
なんとも言えない。
顔にはじ。村の人。熊田先生が。悪い。
Maybe there's more with the nurse. We really didn't get anything out of her.
さあ。
こんにちは。
あなたまた。
Well, I'd like to go to the back room and look around a bit.
大きな温度計だ。健康診断について。クマのね。落とし物入れの用心村のポスターだ。今はそんなこと。まずはやるべきこと。
Funny if you could.
珍しく少年探偵。伝説は伝説。まさか私伝説は いろいろな噂がある。私では聞いたことがない。少年探私では
Not much.
先生どこへ？
何おじ？
健康診断。
I'll have to come back and show her something. I mean, I'd love for these people to tell me where they saw her.
キクさんが
なんとも言えない。
伝説は本当じゃった。
そんなバカな。
キクさんは墓から蘇って夜な夜なさまようとるのじゃ。墓を掘り起こせばはっきりするの。
Trying to dig up her grave. I've been trying to get to there fucking for a while now, bud. These kids don't give a shit, dude. I know their parents are a bunch of fucking idiots.
原神さん。
おお、あんたか。どうさ。
He's sweating already, man.
今度は。蘇ったキクさんの姿を見たと言って
何バカを言った。そんなバカなこと言っとら。
Why has it not showed Jiro as a victim yet, dude? I guess because they don't think it's a killing yet. It's suicide. That's the point. Same with the lady. I guess it's weird it's a victim section, not like a death section, but I get it. I like how he's blocking the grave right now.
すまんが。
ここにキクさ
ん。いい加減にせんか。こら、何を。
もちろんそんなことはし。勝手なことをしない。原始さん。
その名をどこ。
綾代ゆりさんの弟だという人です。
すまんが今日はもう帰ってくれ。
Pal, time to cough it up. I think a bunch of people here know some shit.
伝説に関係ある話か。だったら。
Connie probably, especially this game.
そんなバカなこと言っとらんで。
何あった時。
たんじゃ。わしも。
Is he just standing here?
原神さん。
Yeah. Godo's overreacted. It wasn't that bad.
死んだもの。死んだ。お、お、お。
何か落ち着
く。予算か。調べたってもう血の跡などついて しまった。
Oh, gotcha. Why did I let it slip?
血の跡。原神さん、一体何の話？原神さん、話してください。
実はこの間墓石を墓石のてっぺんがおまけにそこには血のようなものがついとったんじゃ。ちょうど幹事さんとやらが殺されるす。これ以上騒ぎになってももちろんそれだけじゃ。
Have you tried moving it, buddy?
何も。
I think we need to dig it up, Val.
原神さん、失礼ですが、まだ何か隠していませんか？
あんたは何もかもお見通しと。実は
これは手鏡。
裏を見てみなされ。
The hand mirror.
これは手鏡の裏には奇妙な絵が描かれていた。中央に皮脂の印が、そして向かって右に鳥、左にウサギ、
Puzzles?
上に馬、下は何のことでしょうかこれ。
さあのう、動物はそれぞれ方角。
これは一体。
ここから崖に通じている。
おや、怪しげ。
そうなんじゃ。こんなものが落ちてたと言ったら、昨日も墓を暴いてみようという村人を叱りつけてやったと
It
ころ
might
なん
be
じゃ。
worth it, pal.
これ
構わんとも。妙な隠し立てして。
I apologize.
あんたにいろいろと話した。後でまた来て。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Later, guy. Well, Zenza's not swinging from the rafters yet.
Oh, お疲れ様です。それは
Swear God, Zenzo, his voice actor and his animations, he's just gonna have like a heart attack at one of these points. He's pretty convincing. Oh, music. Oh God, Jesus! Oh, no more. It's haunted. This song is way more immediately ominous. The other one's pretty ominous too, I suppose. That one's like really in your face about it. This one's a bit more of just kind of like a mystery vibe.
Soれは菊様が愛用されていた手鏡で棺の中に入れたものです。間違いありません。
Kane placed it in there. I mean, Akane working with a not actually dead Kiku is possible, but then the doctor would have to be faking it too. Which would be bizarro, but maybe. I mean, he's clearly got something going on. I mean, Akane's been so suspicious though, man. Like, it'd be too obvious how quiet she's been. I mean, secret passages and people digging shit up, sure. I would love it if it was that Kiku is still alive, legit, and it was all fake. But why would she want to kill her grandkids? I guess you want to kill them because they're all fucking shits. She wanted to leave everything to her. This could be a case of her granddaughter is living here. I don't know Akane's story. But we still have the lawyer thing and all that, so there's plenty of options. A lot of people would have to be conspiracy mode to make some of this work, so we'll see. Poor Zenzo, man. Put him through the ringer. Oh God, he's believing in zombies. Oh, this poor bastard.
私、玄関の方で物音がしまして目が覚めました。
信じられない話だが。
Jesus.
この全蔵さん。
どうぞ。
あまりにも不可解なことが起きてしまって、全蔵さんにも落ち着くための時間が
Don't leave Zenzo alone too long, man. They might not live.
お心遣いありがとうございます。
Don't let this fucking bastard die, man. I mean, it'd be awesome if he was the killer who's based, but this poor bastard, man. He's too pure to die. Oh, is our guy finally gonna remember who approached him?
とりあえず崖へ思い出せていない。このままここにいてもしか。特に当てはないけど。
Amachi?
あれ、天地さんどこかにお出かけで？
いや、君か。ちょうど出かけようとし
You
てい
got
た。
my shirt back, motherfucker? My G-strings?
あ、そうなんですか。じゃあ
From the time last night, man.
いや、急いでるわけじゃないんだ。少し。
いいんですか？
困ったことがあったんだろう。約束通り。
ありがとうございます。
No coffee this time.
どうだい？
いえ、それが。
そうか。じゃあ、君の記憶が戻る。
僕の記憶。
大丈夫さ。君の記憶がすっかり戻れば、僕だ。君の記憶が戻る。
little sexual tension between our
ちょ
guys
うどよ
here.
かったよ。僕も出かける前に君に会っておきたい。実は仕事の都合で。
そうなんですか。
Gonna be gone for a while on
ま
business.
あ、僕がいてもいなくて訪ねてきてもらって留守なのも申し訳なくて。
そんな天地さんに。僕は確かにお守りって。
うん。君、おっと、そろそろ出かけないと。
はい、お邪魔してしまって。
It's funny we keep bringing this guy up, man. like, why? Who is this guy, man? He's just kind of here. I mean, he's the guy that found us over there for some reason. He's 38. I mean, they seem like they're fucking having sex more than anything. Eh? Like he's just wearing one of his shirts, and he comes back and confides in him. It's like, yeah, we're buds. We can just talk. I mean, it almost makes me think that he's like actually, because why would he go up to the cliff too? Right? It's like it makes you think that he's like actually somehow, like in some crazy way related to that one chick or whatever. But it's like I doubt it, man. He's just here. I mean, I get if he needs like somebody to like confide in to like think about shit, but where's that one chick? Yeah, it's just like story-wise, you'd think he shows up a bunch because he's gonna somehow be related. Like he lives near because, you know, he's got the chip on his shoulder. Maybe he's been studying. Maybe, I mean, we don't know what this guy does. Maybe he's going out right now because he needs to, you know, keep low or commit some crime. Like, who knows what it is, right? But if it's just like, if you don't think about it in like a weird gamey meta way, like, why is that guy just showing up here? Other than needing to check his shirt.
戻ったらまた会おう。
そっか。天地さんはしばらくいなくなるんだ。天地さんは出かけて。掃除の邪魔に。天地さんはまずはやるべきこと。
Can.
下の海面まで20。特に変わった。ここから人影はない。原神さん、こんに。
おお、来たかね。
ありがとうございます。
キクさんは旦那が亡くなってからいろいろと苦労。
今度は。
そうか。綾代家はまるで死神。
死神。
伝説は伝説。ああ。ユリは村へ戻っ。
原神さん。
カズとか。確かにユリに。しかし今は。
やっぱりカズトさんのことはユキコさんに聞くしかないのかな。
The younger brother, man. No, we need to meet the lawyer, man. They've been holding out on showing you who that is for a while now.
キクさんもカズ。
キクさんも。
ユリにはカズトというお守り。
この手鏡は。
おお、そういえばあんなところに落ちとるはずなど。
Maybe she knew that Kiku would need it. I mean, that would possibly also explain why she's been so quiet. She's an accomplice. An accomplice to something.
That's
assuming that Kiku is somehow alive and there's secret passages, honeycomb through the fucking hills and all this and that. How would Genshin not know though? He'd almost have to be in on it, then the doctor would have to have a fake heart attack thing. It's just like there's a lot of bullshit there, but it's not like it's out of, like, factually, like, out of the realm of possibility. We need more. The spooky music. Having talked to Villager B.
林家は呪われ、あんたも聞いたことがある。あんたもうやめな。キクさんよみがえったのじゃ。キクさんはよみがえったのじゃ。
Love this
林
animation.
家のたたりじゃ。
This VA, man. Presentation is really good in this, in the VA work.
あんたもうやめなされ。
この手鏡なんです。
それは綾代家のモンス。恐ろしや。
Just give this little bitch a heart attack. Flash in the mirror. I hope they go dig up the grave.
あなたは逃げ。
仕方ないでしょ。仕事中だもの。
Yeah, fucking show the mirror. It's like, I just work here.
何か
ありませんよ。みんな好き勝手に恐ろしい噂と。悪いわ。やめてくださいよ。
キクさんのことを。
みんなはやっぱり本当に。さあ、村の人。
原始さん。
おお、確かにわしも。
They keep showing the cliff top. Are we about to finally get our moment where we remember important things? Not quite yet, huh?
船が見える。いい眺め。船が見える。寂しげなな。これは取れないだろう。
Take the ground, dude. Do it. You know you want to.
人影はな。ここは寂しげな。キクソンの手鏡が落ちてたなんて知ったら大変なことになるだろうな。
If they heard it was down near the cliff.
村の人たち。
ああ、探偵さん。みんな好き勝手と。
Maybe we need to look around the cliff a bit more.
いい。みんなに。
Man, where's the cure
やめ
anyways?
てくださいよ。こっちの身にもなってくだ
The
さ
guy
い。
says he's seen him before. Or it could be that it's we met way back when he got pushed, but yeah, I don't like. I mean, the only characters you hate are the ones you're supposed to hate. Like, there's not just like really bad characters. Yeah, they do their job. They fit in the world just fine, just perfectly. Like I said, they're not getting into like crazy arcs and all that. They're either believable or just colorful characters doing their thing for the sake of a detective game, right? Like the people they want to go deeper into, they do. There's likable ones like the butler and shit, but it's a good list. There's something that's not trying to be like some character study thing or anything. This guy looks so fucking weird, man.
顔には。いいよ。
キクさんのこと。
悪い。みんなやっぱりほん。
特に変わったところはないように。
Boggers, 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 boggers.
下の海面まで20。
Boggers, boggers, boggers.
ここから4、5メートル下に僕が天地さんに助け。
You got what you asked for, bub.
ここから4、5メートル。
Some fucking respect. Jesus. Is this like a click the ground 1,000 times thing? I doubt it.
静かな。目もくらみさ。 目もくらみ。寂しげ。人影はない。
Let's see what we would get from these people.
Genshi-san.
おお。確かにわしも。
特に変わった。特に変わった。ここが3。不気味な石の隙間から草が。キクさんがカズトさんたち。
確かにな。じゃがキクさんはその怪しろけ。
ユリさんとカズト。
そうじゃ。ユリがおったらあの親子が屋敷を出ることもなかったかもしれん。あの親子が綾代家を出たのはユリが屋敷をまだ14、15の息子を連れた
He was 14. Scratching the back of my head too much. Drawing blood, man. Like an itch.
あの親子はキクさんを恨んど。
A grudge.
勝手に。
Buddy, just this once. Break your rule.
ユリとカズ。キクさんは
カズトさんたち以外に綾代家に恨みを抱くような人に心当たりはありませんか？自殺した家族が。
キクさんはもう十分に旦那の罪。キクさんも浮かばれん。わしが知っていることは。
ありがとうございました。
So she tried making up for shit.
わしが知って。
Yeah. But don't you feel proud for having done it? Maybe.
あなたは。
おや、またあんたか。さては、あの
Not quite, Heikichi.
残念じゃが、今日は。
まだ来てない。
昔。なんじゃそれ。
今日。
そうじゃん。ほう。あん人。あの娘さんに会いたいんじゃろう。
Pride doesn't make number go up.
わしはいいことに気づいた。
Sleepy box. Jealous? I have soda. Bella? flat. Might go get some juice in a bit. So it's like pineapple, banana, something juice. It's pretty good. Fuck this guy, man.
おお、この男前は
This fucking guy, dude.
なんじゃそれ。
Wow, who is this handsome feller?
目の前に昔君何度聞いても
Oh, I'll push you, pal.
人の良さそうなろ。
He looks kind, but
おらんと言うとるのに
but
下の海面まで。特に。
this guy is a little odd, man.
ここから4、5メートル下に。
何度見ても音。
He loves himself, man. Base guy.
ああ、探偵さん。
Let's see what we really have to talk about here.
さあ、村の人。やめて。さあ。みんな好き勝手。とほほ。
おや、また。何度き。なんじゃい
Push him.
人の良さそうなろ。
おらんという。昔。なんじゃそれ。何度。何度。
Alright.
目の前に。
本当はユキコさん。ユキコさん。
呼べど叫べど彼女はおらん。
ユキコさん。
なかなかしぶとい男じゃの。
What did he push her?
というと思うたら大間違いじゃ。
I was waiting for the secret. Crazy bastard secret.
人に物を聞くときは気分よくさせる。
Godly trigger shit. Pretty special one for sure.
何度き。
男前の壁さん。
Based.
お、 なかなか正直なや。あの娘さんがここへ来るのは。
ありがとうございます。家庭はともかく重要な情報が手に入った。
Like lying to get information. But...
全蔵さん。
お待ちしておりました。
どうしたんですか？
ユリ様の幼馴染のご婦人。
本当ですか？
Miss Yuri's childhood friend. More newcomers.
お待たせしてしまい申し訳ありません。
はじめまして。大西勝子。ゆりのご実家が今大変な。先ほどご連絡を差し上げた。少しでも何かのお役に立てる。
ありがとうございます。
The song.
こちらへはよく遊
That's
び
right,
に
dude. We're fucking doing a bit of jamming.
そのお宅がご不幸続きだ。
That's great, lady. But tell me about those you know.
ゆりとは小さい頃から彼女は私に何の相談、きっと私に心配をかけまいとしたのでしょう。ゆりらしいです。
Be doing a bit of the jamming.
その後間もなくして
ゆり様からはがいえ、すみません。
Zenzo's pumped, dude. From where?
そのハガキをお借りで。
今手元にございませんので後日を。
大西さんは古びた写真を差し出した。とても美しい女性が優しく
当時のゆりの写真です。お持ち。
ありがとうございます。
当時のゆりの写真。
では失礼し。
Bye bye.
僕の記憶、お守りの意味もわからないし、まだ。
On a whim, I tried coming here.
ゆきこさんは。ゆきこさんは。
お帰りなさいませ。
Let's finish up with her, I guess.
こちらへはよく。
What more do we need to press her on?
はがきは今手元に。カズトさんはゆりもカズトさんのこと。
Okay.
はがきをもらった苦労もあったようですが。
八塚町。そこにゆりさん。
私からお話できる。
はい。ごき。い
え、今も幸せに暮らしている。
What if she's dead?
早速八塚町に行ってください。
すぐにでも行きたいけど、その。
Don't tell me how to do my job, motherfucker.
では失礼します。僕の記憶はお守りの意味もわからん。ゆきこさんは。
What all do we still need to fuck around with? I mean, I guess we could show people the photo.
いやー、これが何？
この人が綾代ゆり。
あれ？
はそしいやー
She not left yet? She said that was all she knew. Apparently not.
Hi. 今までユリ様が特にありません。やはりな。おーい。
The other ever faithful man.
やはりどこに早速や今まで
It's funny you can only go straight to the cliff top from here, but then you could go to the like the fucking the train station or whatever from the other one for some reason. Is it 5 p.m. or what, dude? Always out.
この人です。
当時のユリの写真。はがきをもらった当時、カズトさんは
Yes, yes, yes.
では失礼します。僕の記憶はお守りの意味もわかる。寂しげなな。
Supposed to just show up?
キコさん。平吉さん。ここは特に変わった。静かな。特に変わったと。ここから4、5メートル。
Like you think there'd be more to say about
to
the lady because she hasn't left yet, but she said that's all she knew.
いい眺めだな。静かな海。特に変わった。寂しげな。なんとも言えない。
お帰りなさいませ。
私からお話しできることはこのくらいです。
はい。おーい。おー。やはり何度見ても、 やはり。早速。
ユキコさんが。
What more really is there, man?
僕の記憶はお守りのいい。
Does dude really have some bullshit for us? I don't know why I would need to examine anything here.
手紙を出す。明神駅だ。明神駅だ。自転車型。遠くに山。いい天気だ。
ああ、悪い。みんなやっぱり本当。
キクさんのことは。
さあ、みんな好きかと。いい噂しか聞き。さあ、村の人にみんなに聞いて。やめ。いやー、きれい。顔には。
I don't think this guy's got anything, man. It'd make a lot more sense if it was Zenzo or something, but we've already pushed this so much. This is the cursed cliff top, man. The cliff top of crazy arbitrary triggers, man.
これは取れない。寂しげ。
おかえりなさい。
私からお話。こちらへはよくある。はがきをもらっ。カズトさんははがきは。いえ、ユリがこちらの家を。当時のユリの写真。
Alright.
はい。
Unless there's like a phone number I need? I don't think so.
綾代家の室。ユキコさんが
はい。なんな。
では失礼。僕の記憶はお守りの意
I mean,
味
it doesn't look like 5 p.m. to me.
寂しげ。手紙を出すよ。
みんな好き勝手に恐ろしい噂を放つと。
He doesn't really have anything, man. He's not like he's a super important guy at the moment.
みんなに聞
There's no other people here.
やめ。
We've double checked these people a bazillion times. Unless it's like the phone for some reason.
はい119番。いたずらは困るな。助けが必要な人がいるんだぞ。
おかけになった電話番。
If there's a bunch of other ones you can do. I mean, 119 worked, I don't know. Some other ones. Try different speed dials.
おかけになった電話。おかけになった。おかけになった。
And all their speed dials aren't working very well.
どこかの崖。どこかの写真。メモと鉛筆。勝手に調べ。重厚感のあるソファーだ。灰皿が。灰皿が。怪し時のし。
はい。はい。当時のゆり。当時のゆりの写。
Mm-hmm. Got some wonky triggers here, man.
Hi. やはりなん 私には
ユキコさんは5時後。
Alright.
では
Maybe we're supposed to just wait for her here somehow?
僕の記憶はお守りの意味もわ。
I mean, they had me check the ground multiple times before. I think that's the time. He thinks she'll show up at 5, or he thinks it's 5 right now. I don't think there's anything here, man. We've gone ape shit on it. We just hit like so. We've tried so many options, man. Am I supposed to notice something in the background? Particular? Are we trying to make a phone call? I feel like I remember if there was a phone number that I was supposed to call.
これは取れそう。これは取れそう。
おかけになった。
どうやって取る？
These sofas don't look very comfy, man. I'd love to, pal, but this isn't like bugged out, is it? Just in case. Because I do think it's weird that I can't go to the station right now, but I can from the cliff top. It could just be that that's like the order you'd have to walk it, because of where it's at, but I don't think you've ever had like a sequence like that before. I wouldn't want it that since we scared away the villagers, it's like fucked or something. I think you needed something from them. I imagine we're fine right now still, but... Oh, something's randomly changed. What was the trigger there? Switching to Zenzo, then switching back to her, but I've done that before. Did I have to do it a few times? Is it just literally like just fuck around until it's 5 p.m.?
お兄さん、お役に立てましたでしょうか?
I have no idea.
では、失礼します。
I couldn't even tell you what the flag was there. I was asking your help. I was asking, no, for your help. I was asking for, there was a bug there. Betrayed me, man. What was the flag there to come over here? There is a bug? Because, like, I said something to him, then said something to her, and then said something to him, then said something to her, and then all of a sudden, like, it's 5 p.m. I checked through every single dialogue option like 1,000 times. That they let you... I thought it was maybe bugged because it doesn't let you go to the station from the house, but it does from the cliff top. So I was like, maybe it's like weirded because the people left. But then all of a sudden, it's 5 p.m. Maybe you're just supposed to like do a certain amount of prompts till 5 p.m. I don't know. Then you have to be there. It's weird. Zenzo should have just said that as soon as she said she had nothing left to tell us. There's no new information. What an odd flag. That's one of those they probably would want to change. I mean, yeah, some of it's been a little silly, but I mean, that one for sure. Like, what the... I don't know if anybody's looking back on that flag fondly. I didn't even know what happened. Yeah, which, I mean, I'd rather be too faithful than absolutely fucked, but yeah, that's one of those little things that surely nobody would be bitching about that. But.
ごめんなさい。
実はあの後の調査。
あ、やはりそうだったのね。
事件との関わりについては綾代家の関係者に間違いありませんので、ユキコさんにしか知り得ないことがきっともう一度ユキコさんに、 カズトさんについて話してもらえ。
分かったわ。そうね。この間そのきっかけとなったのは、ある人から受け取っその手紙を読んだ彼は強く法律の矛盾を感じたと。そしてお母様が亡くなられると。
手紙？他に。
そういえばカズとはきっと話したくない私、それじゃあ。
Guess that was it, dude. Jesus, she got away quick. Yeah, at least she just pieces out when they're done.
一体。八塚町にユリさんの手がかり。
How far away is Yatsuka, dude? Apparently not that far. It's still the fucking evening.
この町のどこかに。すみません。ちょっと
すまない。今急いでいるんだ。
Am I supposed to know who that is? Is it just some fucking random?
何か?
Looks like a reference. It might just be some random, just for fun, right? Gotta go. I don't even fucking live here.
この女性を。いえ。綾代ゆり。知りません。知りません。
Jesus, lady.
知りま
せん。
駄菓子屋のおばあちゃんなら読んできてあげましょう。
わざわざありが。なんか用ですかいの。
Basement. Psycho Granny. The art makes a lot of these random people fun. They're not like super zany, but because they're like somewhat believable. And the dialogue and like where they're at, and you got a variety of ages and stuff, it kind of makes them fun. Halfway to Leyden, yeah. Need the double stacked Londons, man. We're there.
この町も随分様子が変わりましてな。この町も随分様子。
この女性がゆりさんなんです。
見たことあるような。最近物忘れ。
綾代ゆり。
綾代ゆり。綾代ね。なんか聞いたことあるような。それにこの町も随分よ。この町も随分。
She's just talking crazy.
そんな一度にいろいろ。
Jesus. Later, Outcast. Good night.
そんな。
何でもいいんです。
そうで、最近よう人が訪ねてこられますわ。
Yeah, the art and the music definitely, yeah, the voice acting definitely sell the characters. I mean, the dialogue's totally fine too for a detective thing. Like I said, they're not trying to make them like overly quirky or have big arcs, but it's a usually totally reasonable conversations for the most part. For something where you're just picking options out of a hat. Right?
というと、僕の他に。
へえ、今年で80になります。
That's crazy.
はいはい。
80, the big 80.
ダメだこりゃ。もうこんな時間だ。おばあちゃん、ありがとうございました。
ええ、
Thank you, おばあちゃん。 Yeah, I mean, it's probably interesting, and you could probably imagine a lot of, like, personality and stuff, but yeah, this does, yeah, quite a bit of work with presentations, and especially in the arbitrary flag bits, right? You don't mind too much because it looks nice, sounds nice, and definitely helps.
いろいろとね。
私の調査だけど、アキラと会っていたのは。
そうか。
でも、40歳手前くらいで、紳士風の男性だったということは間違いないみたいよ。それから、今、綾代商事の運営における中心人物は、相談役の神田みたい。
Oh, Kanda. The lawyer. Jesus, man. This makes Kanda look... He was already one of the most suspicious. But now he looks like giga suspicious. The problem is all the grief stuff and this and that.
菊さんに幹事さん、そして二郎さんもいなくなって。
ねえ、あなたが調べたことも聞かせてよ。
It's like, I don't know, would it really just be him? They mentioned the lawyer thing like instantly, man. I feel like that was way too heavy-handed, but then again, it's 1988, man. That might not have seemed heavy-handed, just mentioning a lawyer. But I mean, surely you would piece together that a lawyer who's close to everybody and took over the whole corporation would magically be similar to somebody with a motive to, you know, that would coincide with killing them and taking over shit. I don't know, it feels too easy, but we'll see.
これが綾代ゆりなのね。
本当に綺麗な人だろ？なんでつねるんだよ。
デレッとしちゃって。
Yeah, she's prettier than you. She's jealous?
あなたが持っていた。
カズとは綾代家を恨んでいたのか。そして法律家を目指すきっかけとなった手紙。
綾代ゆりとこの兄弟の足跡をたどってみることが。
大西さんからハガキを受け取れば、ゆりさんの詳しい。
あ、そうそう。借りてた免許証。
The question is, will Zeus or whatever die first? She might not. She's not. I mean, she would definitely get some of the inheritance, the will. She would get all of it, I guess, right? If Yuri never shows up, or Yuki, or whatever her name is. So I guess they'd still have motivation. I just don't know if she was really a part of the family enough since she married in to be really like vengeance mode, but... Or did she marry in? I don't remember how that worked. She just might not have the name. I mean, here's hoping she's dead, man. I'm no fan.
今日はあちこち行き来してす。
The other successor.
おはよう。今日も明神村に向かうのよね。私もこっちで調査を。
頼んだよ。
See ya. Wonder where she is. It's like I see her getting killed. Her being a culprit, like, she'd have reasons, but she doesn't seem smart enough to pull off anything crazy, and it would be way more mundane. We also haven't learned much more about Azusa, so it's like, I can definitely see her getting killed or be in the process of being killed and we discover what happens. But guys, I'll be right back. So I will say, I think the pace has slowed down quite a bit. I think the last hour or two, not really a whole lot of reveals, tension, a lot more arbitrary flag shit. It really slows down. Yeah, for sure. I would say for like a little bit after the second guy's death, it's fine. But pretty much right after finding the mirror, and even around that a little bit, it starts getting really slow. Because they don't have atmosphere, well, they have atmosphere, but because it's more like a more plain, chill atmosphere, and they don't have like crazy character stuff going on, it really has to. Sorry, I just did a bunch. Or not a bunch, but real quick. They really kind of have to keep you engaged sheerly through the mystery, you know, like steady reveals or just like interesting, like almost like puzzle, like player stuff, right? Like you need to figure out where to go here and where to go there, and piecing clues together, finding like new secrets or some weird shit. But there's not a whole lot of that. It's mostly just more of the same. But for like kind of whatever info. You can also kind of tell they're leading into this big like family history thing with Yuki and all that, which is not terribly interesting. Or whatever her name is, Yuri. I mean, it is interesting, but it's not like crazy. They're focusing on this a lot, and like, it's not really changing anything. Like, we've seen her, we've heard about her for a long time now, and it's kind of just repeating the same things, and our guy hasn't really found many more memories. Like, it's not, I wouldn't call it just outright boring or anything, but it's definitely slowed, and I don't think there's enough other, like, story elements for it to rely on that it can really slow the mystery down. Not like we can have like a side thing for Zenzo here or something. It's not focused on that shit. Oh, that's cool. I would say Zenzo has one of the bigger like developments. I mean, he is the guy you see the most. You go through a lot of hardship with him, and now like he kind of treats you a little different. He's starting to, yeah, he can feel him losing it a little, not losing it, but just getting broken down a little bit. He's cool, but nobody else really has like anything like that going on, which is totally fine for mystery like this, where it's more detective-y, but. They can't slow the detective parts down. I feel like we have to find something soon, though. It feels like there's gotta be something coming. Like a body. Or something else. Like we're waiting for the postcard, but... Yeah, Akane just taking time off for anime is pretty sweet. Mysterious.
安課長に手がかりが。
I might need to go to the station.
探してはいい。
Huh? Does he remember?
タバコ入れには今考えてみれば、なぜ菊様は土蔵の鍵をご自身で持っておる。
Oh man, like there's no way the police wouldn't check. So this is where we're starting getting like dumb shit, right? Like there's no way the police wouldn't check the other door in there. Especially if you're to believe this guy's innocent and his story about it being locked, like at the time of the murder was going on. Like they would just check, right? They would just check. If there's like a secret tunnel just literally like within arm's reach of them, that would be like, ooh. Jesus. Yeah, the unpickable lock. We need fucking Titan. What is his name? I was about to say Furio Tigre. The AI2 guy, man. We need his skills. Leon. Tigers, lions, same thing.
屋敷の他の鍵と同様に、本来は私がお預かりすべきもののように思われます。よほど大切なものが保管されていたのかもしれませんが。
The master of unlocking, yes. The king. You can even unlock hearts.
Why did King search? 私には今考えてみればなぜ
I think we should be looking around the storage space, man.
安課長にもう20
An excellent lawyer.
探して本日は
怪しろ家の執事。怪しろどこかな。相変わらず村の人。すみません。
また見たんじゃ。菊さんを見てしまうた。わしもじゃ。ゆんべもこの目で見た。
恐ろしい恐ろ。
Oh, how dreadful.
よみがえったのじゃ。わしらは見たんじゃ。わしら菊さんは怪しろ家はのあんたも聞いたことがあるじゃろう。
Not the hand mirror again.
村の人たちいなくなっちゃう。あんなですけど、意外に
So I like come back or something? Okay, you can scare them off and then bring them back, dude.
他の人に聞いてみよう。
I don't mind this superstitious thing. Like, I mean, it's small town. It's an interesting thing. I mean, people get superstitious. They talk a lot. They're not as jacked into like some kind of crazy, you know, it's small. Not as jacked into like the larger society or whatever. I always think that kind of stuff's neat. Unless it's like, I mean, when it's over focused on like witch hunt type of shit, maybe not, but Like they're trying to introduce like a supernatural element here, but they know you're not gonna like believe it, but they're trying to think of like how this makes sense logically, and I like it. It throws some spice in it. If this wasn't here, it would just be like way more boring. I think this kind of trope can be very frustrating and just used to create like a silly conflict, but when you try to weave it in, I mean, I think it's fine here. I don't mind. Oh, this guy. New dude.
裏山で畑仕事をしておる私のいとこが
その人は今どこ
いとこでしたらんだばわ
はい、ありが
We gotta go out to the fields. Oh, man, there was somebody who got hungry here.
すいません。誰もいないか。そばには誰も。調べても手がかりは見つかりそうにないな。
Call 10 times.
屋敷が見える。
Could very well be.
そばには誰もいない。
そうでもないぞ。何か用か。
Yo, nice mustache, dude.
うわ、びっくりした。
That one's on me. I would have tried it again.
あなたは
Fucking Mario over here, dude.
ただの通りすがりだべ。あんたこの間ここで首吊りがあったの。
That one's on me.
あの親キクさん
What exactly is he doing up here?
これあんたの後ろに立ってい
What
た
the?
さ。
This guy just fucking around.
というのは嘘じゃが。
Based guy, man. Yeah, based Mario guy. The hell? It's supposed to rain? I haven't heard any rain, then all of a sudden just a huge blast of thunder. Well, apparently we're gonna have a couple hours of showers. Tomorrow gonna rain a lot. Good. Cool down a bit.
首を吊ったのが誰なんかはわしゃ知らん。
知らないんですか
He's out here busy working, bro. Working hard. For your food. He's got time for fucking murder and shit. Gossip. This dude likes ghosts and he likes farming.
お守り？そうそう。自殺が。
He was just watching. Ooh.
そうそう。首を吊った。
I assume he's farming. He works the fields. He's got the gloves.
この人がここで
少し離れとったし、人影は2人だった。いや、歩いとったというより、そうか、この人がな。何、死んだのは怪しろ家の人じゃと。
This guy, dude.
じゃあ、わしの見たのはキクさんじゃ。
They go so hard on this
あ
guy.
の人影はキクさんがこの人を殺してここへえらいもんを見ちまっただ。
I just ran away. That's one way to get them out of here. Unbased. Look, man.
お帰りなさいませ。
He's a simple farmer, right? Won't be so
ご婦人
hard.
が早速ハガキを届けて。安課長にゆり様がもう背景やはり
How do I look at it, brother? Is there a postcard option?
今考えてみればもう安課長にお若いのに本当神田様と和人様同じぐらいのお年でございますよ。
Come on, man. This dude is super us from like way through. They're so heavy-handed with it, man. Would they really just have him be the dude? Like as soon as they drop the lawyer thing, man, you're like, he's like #1 sus. But then it's like, there's still so much else going on with the graves and this and that. This Kiku running around. Yeah, and they're really holding off on not showing him, which makes it even more suspicious in his age. It could be they're trying to like give you red herrings with him. Like he has motive. You assume Kazuto and Kamada are like this, not Kamada, Kana are the same people. I mean, he's got motive. He's been here. They've met recently. Him and some of the dead people. He has all of the everything to pull it off, but there's the what it might probably be, and then there's the like what you'd hope it'd be, like it's some crazy shit like Kiku running around, or somebody who looks like Kiku, I guess would be. That'd just be funny, right? If it was just her running around, because there's the whole Akane thing going on, which has no explanation yet, unless she was just like part of it. But then like a lot of other people would have to be in on it. Kumada's gone right now. Man. We'll see how they wrap it all up, but it's not clean by just having this guy. Definitely the most suspicious, but no, man, there'd be too many unexplained things. Or would there be? I mean, yeah, there would be. I mean, you'd have to assume this guy knows about the secret passage and then could kill the first guy, whatever his name was, through there. If it was linked to the grave somehow, which would be really odd. That could explain the blood. But then how do you explain Kiku rocking around? Be more likely that she's faking her death. But to what end? To kill her nephews and shit? Maybe because she regrets what happened, but I mean, are they really as at fault? She could just write her will out. I'd have to explain how that would work. It could be somebody pretending to be her, wearing like a wig. It's not like these people are getting a great look. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing that they'd have to explain is the blood on the grave, the mirror at the cliffside. I mean, if it's underground tunnels, man. That's all you need, I suppose. I'd be shaky on Kiku's motive for her being able to do it. Very possible, but I feel like a lot of people would have to be in on it. Should be weird. Maybe bullshitting. He's always out.
安課長にもし探しては今考えてみるやはり前に茜が戻り昨夜
I mean, there's shit like Azusa. I mean, you could do that, right? Azusa looks kind of old. She could put on the wig. She smokes, right? That means she would maybe try the tobacco thing, which means she would find the key. Which means maybe she could find the secret passages that are probably there. Which would give her the ability. She has the motive to kill both of them. But then where does Konda fall in? Or whatever. Kazudo. Don't know. We'll have to see. You definitely got a few people who have the motivation and the ability. Like I said, I mean, that would explain why Akane might not want to say anything. Somebody was smoking the 6 and found the key, but... Oh, you have to look at the postcard. That's like a block 1. The music. You know you love it.
Kumada senseiが戻られたようですよ。休診の札が外され。
Kumada's back. It's the sound of regalness. Fanciness.
どうか ゆり様を見つけ。
お任せください。
I mean, I guess it could be Yuri running around. She'd have motivation to kill her mother, I guess. Although the mother wasn't really the one who drove her out. But she might blame her anyways. She'd have motivation to kill the nephews. Maybe she wants the inheritance or revenge on the family. She would know where everything is. She would look like her, so she could wear like a wig. Then what about the younger brother? Are they working together? I would almost bet that Yuki's like dead or something, dude. Who knows? Don't have enough info. I'm gonna try to like meta guess, but couldn't say. I mean, the twist I would want is that the mother's still alive, but not enough adds up. The lame one would just be the lawyer one, because it's so heavy-handed from so early. Yeah, my wife. No, I'm just here for you, ma'am. What's Kumada doing? Oh god, I still wonder if we're gonna find out any origins on our guy. It could be one of those where it's like the second game gives you origins on the character. Or the first one, it just has some mystery to it. It's a prequel. Yeah, but I mean, he was in the process of finding his missing parents, and Ayumi knew that. That means he doesn't know in the prequel. So unless they answer that in this, then he just never finds out. Because I mean, his amnesia wouldn't... She wouldn't have amnesia of it, right?
Yeah.
Maybe they never answer it, or maybe he's gonna get tied into this somehow. We don't know enough about him. He's got like missing parents and all that, and he came out here in relation to like trying to find them. It's like maybe he's the son of the family somehow. I don't know, the whole main character is tied into the whole plot kind of thing is like, eh. I mean, it's fine if he's coming out here purely just for his own shit. But like, since he's so just like a separate detective at this point, they've barely got into his character. Just trying to tie in his like him somehow to the family would be like kind of silly, but it'd be one of those like twists for the sake of a twist. I don't think it's built up in any interesting way, and he's not interesting. And I mean, he's fine for this, like more gameplay focused shit, but I don't think going for like a character reveal there is really. Hopefully, it's not the case. If it is, hopefully it's cool.
をやり直させてくれと言いに警察に掛け合って。警察はしぶしぶ了解しよった。で、いろいろ思い過ごしだったかと思う。次郎の体の一部からわずかではあるが、生産反応。
じゃあ。
ところがじゃ、生産反応があった場所が、つまり。直接死亡した生産が直接死亡。この事件はかなり
Classic. Clean, damn you, clean.
生産が直さすがユリさん。これはユリさんの生写真。くれくれ。
Just fucking like a dog in heat, man.
ダメです。これは重要な手がかりなんですから。
ケチじゃのう。ジローの検証をやり直した。
I mean, I guess he could just be wrong on the autopsy with the mother, too. They did say something about that. I wish I would have checked harder or some shit. So, I don't know.
何にもないわい。からかわれてきたお返しじゃ。
The big twist.
Sensei?
わかるかね。この事件の謎はわしが解く。じゃじゃじゃじゃーん。名探偵熊田、ここに誕生じゃ。
This guy, dude. Must be boring in the small town here, dude. The intellectual doctor.
頭に怪我しとる。
Believe.
この事件の
姿が見
え。これはどこの2枚目かと思ったらわしじゃないか。
熊田先生か。熊田先生。
ジローの検証をやり直したと。ユリさんとは
Yeah, but
何
way
にも
more
ないんじゃ。
expensive.
生産が直接死亡。生産が直。
Give me some time, girl. More time, I need more time. More. What other stuff could I even check here?
この事件の謎。
400 years. Alright, dude.
この事件。
Not a whole lot else going on in here, man.
待て待て。
旧館の連絡も。そいつはわしの秘密の。お前さん
Secret
も
remedy.
冗談じゃ。ただの青い。
Kale juice.
ほらほら。
荷物を置くかも。医療機関の。
さすがユリ。ほう。ユリさんは遠山という
Why
人。
did he not say this the first time? Toyama.
あ、そうか。ゆりさんは結婚して名字が変わってた。
なんじゃ、そんなことにも気がついとらんかったのか。おい、わしは今から新聞社の資料室に行くぞ。
病院をほったらかしといていいの？
よくはないが、
Somebody's gonna be dying and they need his help. Too busy solving the case. Easy gun, easy. Easy, pal. We're playing your gifted game right now. Easy, man. Take it easy.
ならば、後で来るがよい。おい君、わしは調査の。
はあ？ちょっと先生、困ります。
This poor nurse, man. I like that the doctor's just kind of like trying to be his own little PI, man. Goofy.
ああ、もう医者としての自覚がなさすぎ。
すみません。僕が先生に火をつけてしまった。
いいえ、そういう性格なんですよ。はい、熊田委員は今日も休診です。
She is the best. Fucking no. I didn't believe it. I've been singing her praises ever since she had real dialogue. Easy, go. Fucking take it easy, man. Jesus. 3-part animated emote. Yeah, that one was really good. Wish we had more animated slots.
なんか用ですかい？
おばさん。
おばさん。
おや、見たことあるような。
本当に物は
見たことある。
遠山ゆりという人。
遠山ゆりさんならよ。ほれ、昔この辺りに遠山ゆり。遠山ゆり。
Oh, where is she?
そんな。
その美しいゆりさんはこの写真の人ですね。
そうそう、この方が遠山ゆりさんですわ。
Maybe I'm talking to her right now, man.
あら、昨日のまだ何か
What good?
八塚町一丁。
Oh, no more. No more. The emotes are coming, right? It's busy game time, right? Need to make these, get some good ideas, put some stuff together, man. What about Battler crying, man? We like Battler, dude. We like him crying.
Ayashiro Yuri ではなく、遠山ゆりという名前を聞い
ごめんなさい。やっぱり昨日も言ったけれど。
What am I opening? Yeah, exactly. We got Punchline coming out, huh? Xenoblade. We got another detective game. I'm giving you Kino after Kino, man. When the hell can I make emotes? We've been playing Goto watchable games for months. Months. Come on, man. I'm even splitting the days. Or can easily go to a watchable game with Xenoblade. Yeah, you got time, Godo. Why don't you stream a little something during Xeno then, Godo? Come on. Yeah, when have you streamed, bro? Where did she live?
ところがこのハガキの住所には
それもそのはずじゃ。17年ほど前その火事でゆりさんは気の毒。
なんだって？
Okay, she's dead.
ゆりさんはもうすでに死んでいたのか。
But I never saw that stream. So how can I know you actually did it? Where's the proof? Now I'd believe you if a certain Suda51VN appeared on your stream. Never heard of it, Godo. If you stream the silver case, I'll believe anything you say. Killer 7's not a VN.
Yuri さんは必死。
ゆりさんが亡くなった後、
その子はゆりさんが生前した。最近よう人はさっきも身なりの立派な方に山本さんの家を聞かれた。
Yes, there you go. The pure pain of both of those should cancel each other out. AI2? Never saw it. I think you're thinking of my stream and the other streams you've watched.
山本さんの家は3丁目にあるアパートですわ。
Yakuza 4. They made 4 Yakuzas?
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
I don't believe it. TC Purge Daydream. Refrain. Watch, yes. No. No. Come on, when's the silver case go? I could even start right after this, dude.
ごめんください。
We don't have a good time. Holy.
どちら様ですか?
Bitch look like a turnip or something.
僕は宇津木探偵事務
Looks
所の
like
者
he's
です。
seen her before when.
遠山ゆりさんという人のことをお聞きしたいんですが。
I'm not that strict. I would stay up to watch some silver case, you crazy?
遠山ゆりさんですか?
Well, that's implying he would read 25th Ward right afterwards. I don't know. What would you go?
お名前は聞いたことがありますが、
You might need a break.
私は直接の知り合いではないんです。
You There you go, Sam. Save him.
綾代
Yeah, punchline's coming. Solanki's Octo expansion. Splatty.
遠山ゆりさんのことはご存知？
ええ、昔遠山さん
Those are some serious sized heads.
ゆりさんという方はお気の毒でしたが
A burn on his shoulder. Oh, we've got the mark.
助かった赤ちゃんは
その赤ちゃんを当時孤児院を経営していた私の母の沢子が、私は山本沢子の娘の元子と申します。
The orphanage.
あなたのお母さんが
What is he gonna be the baby? What's going on?
当時私は母と離れて
Said
暮ら
that
して
you
い
look
ましたの
familiar and
で、
everything.
遠山さんのご家
Yeah,
族
if
と
you never
面
got
識がない
Detective
ん
Clip
です。
2, we'll do tomorrow. Well, let's go to stream.
沢子さんが
沢子は先日
Died the other day.
経営していた孤児院を、
そう
だ、沢子は最後までその子供のことを心配していました。
That's fine. You'll just end up watching me play it. And I get to do Xenoblade. Win-win. Yep. Ride graciously gifted that. I still need to get to it. Looking forward to it.
"捨て子だということにし、
じいちゃん、
それは申し上げられませんが、母の元を飛び出してしまって。
ところで元子さん、
は
そうですか。どうも
あら、あ、いえ。
Oh god. We're getting into it, man. The baby.
おかえりなさい。今日はずいぶん早く帰ってきた
Jack
のね。
Stanley, the
何
son.
か分かったの？ねえ、どうしたの？
あゆみちゃん、状況を整理して。
ええ、いいわよ。
生産反応が二郎の死体から出たものの、幹事が殺されたことも謎だらけだ。綾代家の後継者の印を持つという菊の一人娘、ゆりの手がかり。
Maybe they're all killing each other, dude. Every nephew or some silly shit. Jack Mail Stanley, show some goddamn fucking respect. I'm sorry.
ゆりはすでに死んでいた。その子供は行方不明で、手がかりは肩のやけどの跡。どうやって調査すればいいんだ？無理なんだ。こんな難事件。
バカ！
Oh.
あなたはそんなに馬虫だったの？こんな時こそ頑張らなくっちゃ。
ごめん、心配かけて。
やった。
There you go. He turned around
そう
quick.
よ。あなたはそうでなく。
そうだ。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。さあ、これからどう調査していこう。生産反応が、ゆりはすでに。あ、しまった。熊だ。
気をつけてね。
Gonna do in the middle of the night. Cause of death. Boom, 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 boom. The sorry times. Oh, it's still daytime. Man, he gets around quick.
資料室にいそう。熊田先生、遅くなりました。
Dead. He's not actually dead. He's just playing around, I'm sure. This is gonna be a joke. Well, maybe he's getting too close to the truth. This has gotta be. They've already are memeing him up. I could see them going deeper. Of course.
びっくりした。てっきりなんじゃ。名探偵熊田は不死身じゃ。
Best.
やれやれ。それで先生。
調べとったとこなんじゃが、つい。
Yeah, there's no way. I mean, it'd be kind of sick, man, you know. But I feel like more people would need to be dying. I mean, if that means like this person is killing like other people in broad daylight who are getting close to the truth. But it seems so much more personal right now. You just like him? He's alright. He's just a goofy dude, man.
今そんなことを聞い
同じような事件が
見てみこの資料の数を何を隠そう一冊目を広げた途端寝てしもうたどうじゃ驚いたじゃろ名探偵が聞いたすまんが一緒に調べてくれんかはい
This kid's already bored.
Nanja.
Asari Shimbun社のし。ここの棚は文学のか。この棚には毒物の毒ということは。
The cyanide section. Wouldn't he know a lot about cyanide? If he can do autopsies on people and shit? Oh, really? That's pretty silly. Yeah, you think it would scale the chests. I mean, I guess that would be like cheating because you could just go put it on hard mode, open a chest, and drop it. But, yeah. Still. Does suck the chest drops are just useless then. I mean, I guess it wasn't designed around it.
Shianka 水素と呼ばれる有毒。このガスを多量に吸い込んだ場合。このガスで死亡した死体からは青酸中毒特有の反応が出ない。
The heat. Oh, it's raining pretty hard. So the cigars maybe was the heat? Combine it with certain chemicals, apply heat to it. And then that's what killed her then. So maybe he had the cyanide on his hand, and then he killed the mom. And then somebody else. Well, is there multiple killers going around? Is it all Canada? Why would he have stuff on his fingers? Maybe he was killed by that and then hung. It could be the smokes he was having. Because he was smoking and hanging a bunch, apparently with the Canada guy, so. Or the lawyer. But Akane seemed to know about the burn. Would she do it? She in on it? It'd be interesting if there's multiple killer people, but I don't know. For 1988, I feel like it would be like a single. Maybe not. Maybe I'll be surprised.
そういえば、これにやられてもほとんどしかし、これを二郎の死因とするにはどうや。これだけ分かっただけでも。やれやれ、やっと着いたわい。あそこにはまたい。
先生、どこに行ってたんですか。私はこれで帰ります。調査は探偵さんの仕事。
まったく、この名
How
探
can
偵
she
に
be
対
so
してひ
rude
ど
to
い
such a
戦じゃの
legendary detective? Listeners.
さてお前さん、ここで探偵同士。
Annually,
いろいろ
Kumada.
話し合っそうですね。現状分かっていること。二郎さんの死因は
まだ断言はで、二郎があのガスでやられたとしても、問題を結びつける何かが。
I mean, it could be some crazy round robin killing thing. Could be he was killing people, then was killed by somebody else, and this and that, but who knows? Could be that he was killed for cyanide through a cigarette, which, I mean, considering the cigars with the old lady, very possible.
二郎さんが亡くなった夜、話によれば一人は目撃者は
何をバカな。死んだもん。しかし何者。ゆりさんが安心して。
Yuri's dead, dude. I don't have the heart to tell you.
先生。
ああ、そうじゃった。
実は崖の上で。
何？
ええ、綺麗な人。
いや、綺麗な人なら一度会ってみたいと思う。
Jesus, pal.
そうですか。
Okay. You fucking horny old bastard, man. Keep it in your pants, brother.
いや。
He's about to start popping a stiff you.
ところで、さっき。
いつでもってわけ。
ということは。
え。
そろそろ崖に行った方がいいので
Jesus,
は。
pal. This guy's about to do a number on the tone at this point.
当然じゃ。美人に。
This guy's a professional. Would you want this man touching on your wife or something as a physician? I think maybe he's getting a little too much, but I think he's fun. But back to back to back, maybe not. Like, if they drop it off here for now, that's fine. I'm okay with it. But yeah, the granddaddy of horny joke VNs right here, dude. We owe some beautiful VNs like AI to this man on screen.
どこにおるんじゃ、その美人は。
今日は姿が見えない。
I mean, I like his voice acting and how just like genuinely like disappointed he seems, dismayed he seems. At least they lean into the horny pretty good. Also, this background looks really nice. The yellows and the greens all mixing in the middle there on the ground. Looks really good.
どんな美人か楽しみじゃの。
はいはい。呼んで現れるわけでも。
そう言わんと声を出し。
ゆきこさ
ん。おらんじゃないか。
知りませんよ。
もう一回読んで。
いやだから無駄です。
もう一回。
いやだから無駄です。
平吉。
この崖によくいる老人です。
男は呼ばんで。そんなことよりこっちが聞き。そんなことは
信じられない。この前は今ぐらい。
Oops, I'm trying to do surroundings.
下の海面まで目もくらみそう。静かに。今日はいない？
会うまで帰らん。
やれや
れ。なんじゃ、美人がおったんか。
誰の姿？
なんと言われようと。
誰の姿？
なんと言われ。もう一回読んでみ。い
やだから無駄です。
なんじゃ。なんじゃ。
I'm about to take this man home myself. Oh, easy bell.
そばにいた。僕以外の人の気配はない。呼んで。この辺りの草が。ハイヒールが一つ。
I think that's one thing I mentioned earlier. I mentioned again though. That I think the VN maybe needed a bit more of is like actual, like analyzing environments type of stuff. Like maybe you don't have to go so far as using items, but maybe a little bit, right? Like not full point and click, but just like a touch. I mean, I get back in the day that the full dialogue is probably much more novel and interesting, right? And there is still like analyze stuff, but it's cool to have the physical elements of the investigations too. It's definitely like 10% of the deal.
先生！こんなことしてる場合じゃないな。先生！
なんじゃ、美人がいたんか。
あ、いや、そうじゃなくて、僕ちょっと
わしはここに残るぞ。美
He's dedicated.
今日も村の人たちが。
わしらは見たんじゃ。
These motherfuckers again.
わしらは見た。
It's kind of becoming to a head here,
も
man.
はや間違いない。キクさんじゃ。
That's why they think it's her, because nobody'd walk around at night. Except Azusa.
ちょっと聞いてくださいよ。
まだキクさん。
そうなんですけど、今度もまた村人たちがやっぱり村の人たちは。
Where? Just tell me, why haven't they told me already?
時間と場所が一致。やっぱ村人たちは。
ゆんべの12時頃、キクさんが崖の方にある。
Toward the cliff at midnight.
ゆんべの12時。ゆんべもわしらはもはや間違いない。よみがえったのじゃ。さ。
Love it.
先生まだしよ。先生。人の買い物。先生はどこ？
Must be more to hear. Oh, we just cut straight to the
ゆん
chase.
べもわしらはもはや間違い。
時間と場所。みんなは。
そんなもんさ。ゆんべの順。綾代家は。ゆんべもわしら。
Right.
よみがえったのじゃ。
はい、何です？これが。村の人に。
For how often you could talk to this guy is one of the most useless people.
みんなはい。さあ、村
の人たちの様子の方が。
そうそう。
Nice lad.
最近
He's got a killer's gaze,
綺麗
man.
な女の人がいやー、本当に綺麗な今の私にはあの人の顔を見られるのが唯一の救いです。
Guy doesn't have much to look forward to, man. Poor bastard.
なのに今日はまだ来ないんで。
なんだ。
これが
ユキコさん、今日は来てない。これ待っていても無駄かな。そばには誰も。先生、今日ユキコさんは来て。聞こえないのかな。先生、危ないですよ。どうしたの？海を見つめたの。
See something?
さっきから何見てんですか？
大変じゃ！海に女が浮かんだる。
Now, is it gonna be the aunt or Yukiko? I would bet the aunt, because Yukiko still has a bunch of like mysteries around her, kinda, sorta. And I'm pretty sure the aunt had like red heels, right? We'll see.
なんですって。
すぐ警察に連絡じゃ。
駆けつけた警察は女性の死体をすぐさま引き上げた。
Whoa.
それは物を
What is this?
春日あずさの変わり果てた
I'd
姿。
love to see it. I guess. She was a bitch, man. Let's put the marks on her fucking jaw. He just gets him over with the alibi now, bitch. A little suspicious our guy has the shoe, but that's okay. I'm sure we could just explain that.
君、わしは綾代家へ行って。
わかりました。
とりあえず鑑識に声をかけといたから。じゃあ、あとは。
Nice talk.
なんだ、君は関係者かい？まあ少しならいいが。
他に何？
ここは自殺の名所と言われるだけたまたま流れ着いた材木に引っかかったんだ。仏さんにとって。
Did they not expect her to get found?
考察だ。喉元にあざがついている。
Strangled. So maybe they slipped. Shit, they didn't mean for her to get found, but she got lucky.
Sakuyaの12時頃だろう。殺された後、海へ突き落とされたようだ。熊田さんの助手ともなれば、死体を見ても平気なんだね。
It could totally be a red herring. He's 19. Like, it could be totally a red herring that, like, he remembers. Like, maybe he went to the same orphanage and this is not actually his family at all, and it's just there to bait you. Maybe it was her and she has like either PTSD from the fire or he was related somehow and she's killing everybody. Revenge. But she was so like crazy suspicious. They didn't pass it off as her actually being like Yeah, they didn't pass it off as her being like just distraught that well, so it's like, I mean, it's possible. It's just a story possibility. I don't know if I'd lean on it, but she's not giving us any info. She knows things. She's around the age of possibly the baby. Did they say the baby was a boy or if it was a girl? I don't remember. They might have actually said it was a boy. And they look similar, don't they? I got nothing there, I'm just saying. Fled the orphanage is missing. Okay, so that part, the fled the orphanage and is missing, makes you think it's probably not him. But he does have amnesia, so he might just be crazy on that. Makes it seem like Akane is a more likely. She was just so like suspicious, and the only reason she's gotten less suspicious because she's just literally not in the story right now. I mean, she put the mirror on the body so she'd be able to dig it up and do stuff. She would know this place inside and out. She knew about the fucking smokes. She has all the possibilities, and if she was just the daughter, then she'd have the vengeance. I don't know why the house went on fire, but I mean, she could just blame them for killing her mother because they had to force her out, you could say. Well, then what's with Kanda? Jiro Kanda met up with what's his face, Jiro. Unless they were like in on it together, but I mean, it's just possible. I don't know. I'm not leaning into it super hard, but midnight. Then the question is, who's Yukiko? Like, there's still a lot unanswered, but Connie being a possibility. I mean, she's always been on, but it's so like, went back to her hometown. She's just so suspicious that you almost hope it's not her, but I would take her over like random lawyer guy. Well, it'd still be not that much of a surprise.
遺体を素人が調べていいわけないだろう。
辺りは野獣でいっぱいだ。なんとかお願い。
仮に熊田さんの助手だとしても、おや、どこかで見た顔。いろんなところで助手をしてるんだ。よし、お手並み拝見といこうか。
Oh, apparently our guy really's got some sway. I guess that helps explain why he's allowed to do this.
自分で調べてみていいよ。
ありがとうございます。
Oh, you're Jack Stanley. Guess that's where a prequel would come in good too, right? You get some fame.
首を絞められた後、崖から突き落とされたようだね。
But anyways, that would explain why the police allow him to even be a part of these things. It's maybe his infamy. Okay, it doesn't actually change text when you mouse over certain spots in their body. Luckily there hasn't been many spots we had to check in the first place.
ありがとう。
凄まじい。
考察だ。昨夜の12時。自分で調べてみるかい？ここはめったに死体は上がらん。
Alright.
関係者以外。
辺りは野獣でいっぱいだ。僕ありふれで。
And other than this, I don't know what else I'm supposed to be looking at.
そこは。そこはおかしなところは。そこは。そこは。早速ギブ。首を絞められた。昨夜の10。
I just check the neck. I just want to check the jaw more of it.
そこはもう。そこは。そこは。
Didn't I already check this?
何？本当かね？お、外者の爪の間から人間の皮膚の一部が検出されたぞ。どうやら襲われた時、犯人を引っかいたようだ。
This could definitely give us our man or woman.
はい、十分です。
関係者以外。
辺りは野獣でいっぱい。仕事の邪魔。向いているな。気になる。むき出しの岩肌に。
Anything else to look at here?
仕事の。
ここはめったに死体は。考察だ。昨夜の10。
Can I leave now?
爪の間から出た皮膚はすぐに検査に回すよ。
Nice.
爪の間から。
You do that, pal.
熊田先生は。 顔に傷のある男がいる。できたばかりの傷のようだ。話を聞かなければ。
Scratched man. Now that'd be funny. Because all the villagers were just killing all of them for revenge because of their family being shit. But that'd be just so random. Unless they were incited.
すみません。そこの方。
わしに何か用か？
その傷はどうし。
猫に引っかかれただけじゃ。
ここで発見された女性の遺体には、つまり犯人には
とんでもない。わしじゃない、信じてくれ。ゆんべ遅くまで飲み歩いていて、母ちゃんと、うちの母ちゃん怖いんじゃ。
なんだ、ここの母ちゃんはまっこと恐ろしい。
ところでの、その晩
This cat's name is Mom. Jesus, but this is a tall tale. Alright.
わしはてっきりキクさんじゃと思うて逃げ出そうとしたんじゃが、腰が抜けて動けんかった。
His hips gave out. Jesus, man. Lay off the fucking syrup, my guy.
その死体の女だったんじゃ。で、その女の後をつけるように。
The most pathetic man, yeah. Destroyed by a cat he named Mom after fucking getting drunk as shit.
あれは確か綾代家に時々出入りしとる男じゃった。
The lawyer?
綾代家に出入りする男といえば。
Like I said, the lawyer would be the most boring option. Because he's been like way too mysterious too long. And they introduced the lawyer tie into the other character like pretty damn early. It could be bait. But I don't know. You need to be sitting down for this, Senzo.
熊田先生より伺いました。あずさ様が亡くなられたと。
Damn, my dude's just fucked, man.
はあ、そんなあずさ様まで。昨夜の11時頃、やっと戻られたあずさ様を。
Maybe he can get this place to himself, man.
お引き止めすればよかった。
Don't blame yourself, buddy. She was an asshole.
昨夜の11時頃、もはや。
実は。
Oh god, now we gotta tell him Yuri's dead. Holy, this guy is getting fucking absolutely destroyed, man. He's like, Asu's is dead, and Yuri's dead too, sorry about that. But don't worry. Akira is still around, I guess. Maybe.
ゆり様にお子様が。
ただし、その子供は。
Oh, this shit's too good, man. Azus is dead. Oh, but at least Yuri's still around. Oh, Yuri's dead. Oh, but she had a child. Oh, thank God. But he's missing. Oh. This poor bastard after like so many deaths. Next he has to ask for his pay, man. He's like, oh, actually also, can you pay me the rest in advance?
安心してください。
もはや全てのことがどうでもいいように思う。
千蔵さん。
Senzo suffered more than anybody.
もはや全て。もはや全てのことが。
あかねさんは実家に。
はい、神田弁護士事務所です。恐れ入りますが、 おかけ。
もはやもはやもはやすべてもはやすもはやすべて
善蔵さん、僕は希望を捨ててしまった依頼人の調査残念ですが。
お待ちください。私は
What the fuck? The quit investigation option? What the fuck is that, man? I can't continue this investigation. You're too hopeless, my friend. Why would that stop him? That's what Zenzo had wanted, was him to solve this. That might cheer him up. Bizarre.
そう言っていただけると思ってましたよ。
申し訳ございませんでした。ゆり様のお子様をあずさ様をお引き止めしな。
Zenzo the best character, dude. Zetsubo. He is definitely having a fight.
前にお話あずさ様を
昨夜
あずさ様何か激しく
言い争って
さあ昨夜綾代家の後継者とゆり様のお子様を見つけてください。
This place is cooling down, so I'm hearing like cracks and movements and shit. It's probably a big temperature change.
Yuri様のお子さん。
村上の崖の絵だったんだな。
Yeah. Well, because it's important. Is he gonna do the classic, dude? The do the thing, man. Do the thing. Do the thing in the movies. You had to see the whole thing for some reason, even though you already asked the guy 1,000 times. You gotta like do it in a particular order and then do it again. Is it right? You have to do take? How about just use, man, instead of take? It'd be more accurate.
アキラとは関係ない。間もなく遺産の分配。ユリの子供見つかった。
Not related to Akira. Almost time to distribute the family fortune. Yuri's child found. Definitely making it seem conspiracy. Which would explain a lot of things maybe, but... Conspiracy mode. Killing off all the conspirators.
これは昨夜あずささんと電話の相手はその相手とはさらにゆりさんの子供を見つけ
Lenza's getting taken to a ringer.
お話の途中綾代でございます。はいはい、わかりました。熊田先生がお呼びです。何かお話があるそうです。
Oh, we're going together. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go, man. I need my man here with us. Zenzo, dude. Zenzo's had enough. He's taking the field.
お、来たか。お、全蔵も一緒じゃったか。茜が来とるんじゃ。さっきばったり会ったんじゃが、えらく深刻な顔しとったから気になって。
How does she tie in here?
茜。
Thought she was gone.
まずは茜。
あずさ様まで。もうあんな恐ろしいとこ。私には関係ありません。
Show us the burn mark
知らない。
on your body.
知らない。
Bullshit.
私には。
Not bullshit me.
それが何だって言うんです。早くしまってください。
I do the shaky eyes, dude. The anime psycho eyes.
全蔵さん、お世話になりました。
待ってください、あかねさん。
話すことなんて。
You're clearly super suspicious, man.
もうやめてください。
まずは茜。
We are talking to her, bro. Clearly don't want to fucking hear it.
まずは
Stop bullshitting me, dude.
この手鏡は
嘘。これがどうしてここに。そんな。やめてください。
あかねさん。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。許してください、奥様。
あかねさん、落ち着いてください。
その手鏡は確かに私が奥様の懐に。だから
この手鏡がどうして墓の外。任せてください。僕はこれでも探偵ですから。だから茜さん、知ってることを。
申し訳ありませんでした。キク様を殺したのは実はキク様はタバコをやめておられなかったんです。
Did you accidentally do it?
タバコ一服つけないと眠れない。このことは遺言書作成に見えた神田先生に。あの晩も奥様はいつものようにキセルに。
Of course. She mentioned it to Konda. What would Konda put fucking cyanide in there or something, man?
火をつけられ、あの焦げ跡は。
Does Konda blame herself?
はい。奥様が事切れて。そしてその後ですぐ。
Oh, this chick's a fucking idiot, man. Oh, no, I should have stopped her from smoking all the tobacco, the wacky tobacco. Well, the idea that she thought she killed her or something, that ended up being a thing, I suppose. Yeah, big tobacco. I mean, there was very few reasons that she would be so quiet. She either did it or she thought she did it. But is that as far as she goes, man?
バカモン。キクさんの心臓はそんなことで止ま。決してお前のせいじゃない。
You need to go back to the mansion.
まあ。
私は茜についておいて。
そうしてあげてください。
ありがとうございます。
本当にすみませんでした。
The cyanide doctor.
やれやれ。キクさんの心臓はタバコに負けるほどやわではない。
Just one smoke.
屋敷に住んどった頃、綾代家の顧問。
Are they really gonna have the killer be the person you never see till the end, man?
やれやれ。
Isn't that some kind of like mystery rule, man?
この事件はかなり厄介なものになり。
I mean, I guess you know about Konda for a really long time. The Nox rules. It's not like he came out of nowhere, but there's still other stuff going on. I was hoping the Akane strat would be the way, but not quite. Still holding out hope for Grandma being alive, but I don't know, man. That was a dream, because that'd be cool, but the lawyer is just the most boring, man. That's why I've been trying to like not bother thinking about that one as much, because it's the most obvious. A good Dell argument would be nice. We'll see what else we got. Maybe there's more. Cyanide, dude.
そうそう。別段変わったところのない感じはナイフで刺された時、次郎の場合、 自殺し、これもまた先に殺しておいて。ところがあずさは同一人物の犯行だと考えるのが怪しろ。ゆりさんが
先生、隠すつもり。
そうじゃったか。それでも名探偵熊田は頑張るんじゃ。
She's dead, Jim.
屋敷に住んだ。
Just drop that on him real quick.
やれやれ。
やれやれ。
ゆりさん。
Of course not.
このハガキをしたためた。次郎の免許証がどうしたんじゃ。アキラは
Who is Akira? If he's not dead or chained up somewhere, well, we got to find out eventually. We still don't know much about Yukiko. And I'll have to see. Buddy, what do you want? You got too many goddamn lines, brother. Tobacco again, probably.
菊さんにしても禁煙中。解剖結果を聞いたとき、警察が言っとったが、幹事も次郎も
Yeah, Jiro
だったようで。
Fingers, cyanide. Come on, let's go.
菊さんにしても禁煙中。解剖結果を。
Come on, pal.
やれやれ。あずさだけが殺害。
The others you could kill with cyanide easily. She didn't smoke, probably. It's like, come on, like, let's. How do you want me to get there? The cyanide through the tobacco.
この事件は。やれやれ。 菊さんは多分綾代家あずさだけが
Was it? Didn't I already try that? Oh. We had to do it right after those other triggers, I guess.
ある薬品に反応させたそうか、これだ。先生、これですよ。次郎さん。
Huh? What? Is it just cigarette?
Tobacco ですよ。
Oh, okay, so luckily you get a few options. Tobacco. My god, it's not that specific. It's not just that's tobacco. It's that it's something you hold.
そうか。
ジローさんは生産タバコで幹事さんもあらかじめこの方法で殺しておけば土蔵まで運んだ後ない。ただ禁煙中のあずささんだけには。
君、これは神楽寺へ行かにゃな。
先生、急ぎましょう。
The temple. Oh, what's up, old timer?
原始、大変じゃ。
I love back sprays, dude. Not enough things with back sprays. The Chaos Child had back sprays. There's not many I can think of that had back sprays.
どうしたんじゃ？こんな時間に押しかけてくるとは。確かに協力
I do think that this this could use even more of these kind of like exciting moments like this. The second one has a shitload of more variants of places you go and kind of tension there might be, and then more physical investigation too.
申し訳ありません。でも一刻も早く僕と熊田先生は原始。原始さん。
墓を暴いてみようと言うんじゃ。やっぱりわし。
You're an idiot, dude.
村の人たちが何か見つかるはずのない手鏡にしても、伝説のように菊さん。
Genshin, what's up, man? I know this is like your whole religion and everything, but this is for the good of the people, dude. How could you ever live in peace, my guy, if you let this fly, dude?
しかしの。
ここに眠っている菊さんが。
しかしの。やっぱりわし。
Where's the doctor, man?
しかしの
ゲシエさん、分かってください。これ以上犯人を野放しにでき。
よし、分かった。
決まりじゃな。君、警察に電話じゃ。
Get cops.
謎を秘めた綾代菊の姿が今まさに。
Oh, there's just nothing there. That'd be funny, but I don't know if they'll go that hard. Oh shit. It's our guy, man. We found him, dude. Will they go that hard? Will my dream of the grandma being the evil killer working with the grandson or something somehow come true? Or do they move her body? Damn, we didn't even get to meet this guy. Guess he just was a punk.
これは綾代明だ。こんなところで死んでいたとは。
We're gonna have to call up the fucking butler again. Hey, here's that too. hang up on him. Yeah, they're all dead, Jim. I thought each of the forensics guys is like different. The fucking crazy man budget, dude. You only talk to these guys for a little bit. I mean, with pixels, this would be really easy to make, but these are like full alert. Yeah. You take, hey buddy, do you want me to call forensics on you, man? You want me to get the morgue set up for you? I know a guy. Top tier rope.
それから犯人を泳がせるためにわかりました
Good call. That's a nice like little thing they mentioned. We're not gonna announce this because I don't like the murder. I like a little intelligence here and there. It's nice.
ではまだはっきり言えないが死亡したのはキクという人よりも後だろうね
Helps you get into the whole thing, man. Game was a lot more killing than I expected for 1988. I'm expecting something much more basic, like single kill or something, or fake out.
ここに埋められて随分経つようだ腐敗がひどいそれよりも君の言った通り外車のポケットから生産反応のある刻みタバコがわずかだが出てきたよ
Well, he was being used by what I'd assume is a lawyer man at this point, or maybe grandma, since they did say he'd become, you know, the heir or some shit. Well, where's grandma? Is she alive though? Is the dream gonna come true? Her being alive would be a pretty big fuck up on a lot of people's parts. There's police. There was our guy's autopsy. I mean, her somehow able to fake all these people. The problem is, it just leaves the lawyer, right? I mean, I guess there's like maybe other like things it could sort of be. I don't know. I mean, the main reason he would say not the butler is because he's hiring his own detective. I don't know why he'd want to do it. I mean, he cared a lot about Yuriko, but I mean, I guess we still don't know about Yukiko. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. 警察のここに埋められおい
じゃあ幹事さんを殺したのはアキラじゃなかったんだ
Seems to be the case, bub.
警察の言うと
But where's grandma? Where's my hidden passages? The hidden passage dream. dashed.
警察のいや
僕の持っている写真とは随分感じが違う。これがアキラなのか。おや、この顔。
Have you seen this face somewhere? Huh? I mean, sure, dude. Does he just look very similar to somebody? I mean, other than Akane. I don't know what exactly it means, like on his... He's got like photos and shit.
今はそんなことをしている場合じゃない。謙信さんは。
お、死因は撲殺だな。それから犯人はこの段階ではまだ間違いない。君の言った通り、
思い出したぞ。僕はあの夜、
Yeah.
村上の崖で。
Oh shit. Finally. Yeah, really loud, holy fuck. Like these random people in front, man. You know. Details.
え？あなたはアキラに襲われ。
ああ、僕が思い出したことも含
I'd
め
rather go
て
back.
事件を推理してみよう。
See, they up the tension and then it kind of deflates a little bit by him having to come back all the time. It makes it unique because he's more like professional, but having that like constant flow of like tension and mystery. That's why a lot of people do like, you know, stuff like Umineko where it's closed off, or like a 999 where it's like, you know, it's like it's, you know, it's all right there, right? It's all in the town or the village or some shit. Like the deflation's interesting, but
菊、幹事、次郎の3人は綾代商事を我が物にしようとする人物に生産タバコで
they could have her just call him, or she could show up, or they could just be splitting up and just kind of rolling around. Maybe he'd want to stay there at the mansion so he doesn't waste time traveling, right? There's reasons that he could just kind of be there. Damn, that was quick. Or was it? I've been streaming for longer than I thought. How was it?
菊のタバコ入れに生産入りのタバコを忍ばせたのは菊の死の調査に訪れた僕に危険を感じたアキラはあの晩僕を電話で崖まで呼び出し襲いかかってきた。
If you're willing to stretch your definition of okay. It was a shaky okay. Are you gonna try the second one? Was it okay enough for that? Yeah, it's no hotel dusk.
頭を殴りつけた上事故で死んだように見せかけるため草むらへ突き落としたんだ。アキラはいろんな点で真犯人にとって都合が良かった。
Oh, gotcha. I'll try it myself as well. Ripper's been trying to get me to play it for years, so. Did they make Trace Memory after or before Hotel Dusk? The sequel being on the Wii makes me wonder, but I'd assume before, but. It crawled so Hotel Dusk it's free. Yeah, that's how it feels.
だからキクの次に殺したんだ。
ねえ、犯人は誰なの？
あずさは確か遺言公開の日。
待って、電話だわ。もうこんなタイミングで。
Oh, okay. Maybe the Wii one's decent then. That was Europe and Japan only, I think. Just like Secret of Cape West, although that might have been just Europe. Oh, okay.
はい、宇津木探偵事務所です。電話よ。
僕に？千蔵さんかな。もしもし。
もしもし、熊田じゃ。ついにわしはどうやら
Big news.
あったんじゃ。例のタバコ殺人の実例が。
A murder case from the past. Was it the something to do with the family again?
ある薬剤師の女が自分の夫に多額の保険をかけて心不全に見せかけた殺人事件があったんじゃ。
It's just happened before. Yeah, we got it.
問題はここなんじゃ。なんと。
待ってください。その弁護士の名前は
Canada or whatever. Wait, how do you say his name? What was it? Was it Canada? Kazakhstan, yeah, that's it. How do you spell it? The lawyer's name. I want to say his name. Canada. Conda? Okay.
神田ですね。
そうじゃ。その通りじゃ。
Canada. Canada. Tetsuo. Yeah, I have again, which is like, I don't know anybody who's even played it. We only found out about it like last, I think this year even. I have it, so I'll play it at some point.
じゃあ、神田が見ていた。ですがそのファイルの仮にそれがその事件のファイルだとしても神田がでも先生ありがとうございます。
そうかさすがはわし。
あとは僕に任せて。
よしくれぐれも気をつけ。あところでお前さんに一つ。
はい何でしょうか。
Oh yeah, one of their last hurrahs, right? Did they just die out as a company at some point? I know like they had the spiritual successor to Hotel Dusk on the 3DS, but I don't think it was supposed to be good at all. Was it Jake Hunter? Was that what the name of the series was? Or the episode? Not Jake Hunter. Was it Chase? Yeah, I don't know. I have that at 2, I think. I'll try it maybe. Okay, Jake Hunter is something else. Sorry, I forget the name. It's somebody's name, right? Yeah. It sucks because they made some unique, solid shit. Well, I mean, at least with Hotel Dusk and Cape West, but... Him asking for the photo Yuri here is probably not very funny. If they set it up as a pervy joke, and then they turned it into he just wants to remember her because they had good times when they were younger, like they you expect the horny, but it's actually more soulful, heartfelt. That would be good, but it's just not the best time for probably that joke. But.
まだ証拠はないけど 一番犯人に近いところにいるのは
Yeah,
神田だと思う。
pretty much how I felt about him.
そう。
どうしたんだろう、あゆみちゃん。
They mostly just get by on style and having very strong main character and interactions. The mysteries themselves aren't too shabby, but you mostly just like to watch Kyle Hyde just fucking swagger around and shit on people. At least I did. Oh, the music was great too. There's a lot of good things.
菊、幹事、二郎の3人は菊のタバコ入れに生産入りのタバコを忍ばせたのが、そうなれば今最も疑わしい人物は綾代家の顧問弁護士の神田だ。
Yeah, he's a fucking beast, dude. I like when he roasts that kid in Hotel Dusk. The blonde guy, the teenager or whatever. Or was he in his 20s? I don't remember. He just calls him stupid or some shit. I can't remember exactly what it was. I remember liking the roast.
その神田は生産タバコを使った殺人事件の担当弁護士だった。しかも以前に担当した事件のファイルを熱心に見返していたという。
Yeah, him just being entertaining as a main character and being able to bank off of most of these like pretty well developed side characters was just fun. Like learning more about the artist guy in the first one was all really neat, and you know, expect some of the characters to be that way. He did that bit with the bar and the lady, and I don't know, man, it was just cool. It was just solid dialogue, right? Like, I mean, the actual thrill, like mystery of it all is not like it's interesting, but yeah, it's definitely more just him talking. Yeah, the charm, the music. I still listen to the music. Just a shame. I like more of those than AIs. At least they're known enough for sure in VN circles, right? I mean, it's not like they're... Yeah, it's just very entertaining. Absolutely. Like, at least it survived on there. It's not like a dead unknown game or anything, but people generally play it in the right circles. I mean, obviously, in the grand scheme of things, most people haven't played it. But...
菊の死の調査に訪れた僕に危険を感じたアキラは、あの晩、僕を電話で崖まで呼び出し、襲いかかってきた。頭を殴りつけた上、菊、幹事、二郎の3人は菊のタバコ入れに生産入りのタバコを、そうなれば今最も疑わしいその神田は生産タバコを以前に担当した事件のファイル、アキラを操り生産タバコを使って
How do they explain
次々に殺したのは
Cuckoo at night or whatever them? I mean, was it just Azusa? Or is she still alive? Or is he like is he like, maybe it's because he took her body and was dragging it around? And then on other nights it was like because they saw Azusa. Well, there's like 3 sightings, so I don't know what the third would be.
菊の死の調査に訪れた僕に危険を感じたアキラは、あの晩、僕を電話で頭を殴りつけた上、
あなたが持っていた。
Are we done?
あなたが持ってあなたが持っていた。あなたが持って
Oh shit.
あなたが持って
We're just talking about it, lady.
菊、幹事、菊のタバコ、そうなれば。どうしたんだい？
さっきからアキラはあなたを殺そうとしたのに。
そうだ。 あの崖は自殺のなのにどうして。
But why? There's some secret area here. Jesus. Fucking volume, man.
僕は事故に遭ったんじゃない。でも
アキラはあなたを殺そうとしたのに。
あゆみちゃんの言った通りだ。草むらではなく、なぜアキラはそうしな。
ねえ。
I mean, they do have the photo of that area in the house for some reason. There might be some big thing there. I don't know if we're gonna get into secret passageways, man. I wish.
あ、ごめん。でも
弁護士の神田が犯人だという証拠を私に手伝えることが。
ありがとう、あゆみちゃん。
Why is nobody asking? Oh fuck, Grandma's corpses, dude.
ここに立っていると、確かに僕は気を失ってからのことは指す。そばには誰も。手がかりになりそう。手がかりになる。どうしたアキラ。手がかりに。手がかりになりそうな。手がかりになり。いい眺めだな。手がかりになる。手がかりになり。手がかりになる。
Excellent. Or do I need to come back when I get some info?
そばには誰。
Yeah. I should probably go straight to the law firm. We gotta check in with our guy.
こんにちは。
Jesus.
警察から全て伺いました。アキラ様が
God damn.
まくあろうことか。アキラ様が菊様をどうか皆様の無念を晴らしてください。
Of course, my man.
もちろんです。
Don't forget my money.
元気出してくださいね。
ありがとうございます。こんなさなかではございますが、先ほど神田様からお電話がありまして。やはり菊様からゆり様を探してほしいと頼まれて。
ゼントさん、この事件の犯人は
Zenza, it's like, I'm sorry, my friend, but he's actually the culprit. Dude, it's like they just fucking planned this whole case out just to have this one character just get absolutely destroyed. Well, I mean, at least the found the kid thing might still be legit. Maybe that's why they didn't kill him. Maybe he's the kid, man. Who knows? Colonel Sanders, yeah. He's got that cookie duster. Problem is they talked about a burn mark. Would our guy not know he has a burn mark on him? Like, eh. Yeah, I don't mind it, Ivy. It plays a lot, and it's pretty short-lived, but I don't mind it. Now, some others here might disagree.
それを持つ者こそが綾代家の主である。もし後継者の幹事さんや次郎さん亡き今、神田弁護士がその
確かに神田様は百合様のことも後継者の印が神田様が百合様のお子様を神田様
we've never even met Kanda, man.
神田様は茜がも
そういえば
特に
The talisman, is the talisman the mark or whatever?
やはり何の
I've been looking for.
村上の楽器。
神田様
ご迷惑をおかけしました。せめてもの罪滅ぼしに。
Oh, I sure hope so. You fucking suck, lady.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。私には
I don't know.
私には何か知って
Yes, repay us by not knowing a damn thing.
何か
Like a joke.
隠していたタバコ。
私の部屋にある。
At least she has the tobacco.
これがそのタバコ入れです。
Where's the cyanide?
それじゃタバコ入れの引き出し。中にはもう菊さんのタバコ入れだ。中にしまった。引き出しの外れたタバコ入れを取ろうとしたら。
大丈夫ですか？
はい、僕はなんとも。
Everybody's just like, what in the fuck's wrong with this guy? Oh, what fortuitous events. Is this the paper that had the cyanide in it, or is this the I'm the murderer sign? Kandida. Kanda.
馬進み、うさぎ進みて取り開く。騎士の内なる印。
It's very similar to the other thing we read. There's still the hidden door in the storage room.
先祖さん。
そう。
私もわかりかねます。
Two sprites right next to
菊
each
様
other.
が忍ばせていたものなのだ。
これが私に何か
もう手に。この紙に書かれている。
Is that supposed to fit onto something?
しかし一体どういう意味があるんだ。
A door, perhaps?
やっぱり紙と
はい。紙と手鏡には
Is there more for us to check out here? When is this gonna matter?
菊さんのタバコ入れだ。
I feel like we found what we needed out of it. We're supposed to talk to him now. Should probably go to the law office.
あの神田茜がも警察官
もう手に取っ
Well, there's probably more stuff there, but let's just go ahead and see what we got. Yeah, my man about to walk into the belly of the beast.
神田先生はいらっしゃいますか。
いえ、先生は出張中です。
It's always away on business.
それで
Maybe we'll be able to poke around the office here.
綾代商事の専務の件でしたら、私ではこれ以上のご
実は次郎さん
The
のことが
feds have
含め
Kanda.
た綾代家で起きている事件について
Where did Kanda go?
話があるんです。
は？どういうこと？
それは
Is he just gonna explain it to her?
は？先生が殺人犯？そんなくだらない用事なら帰ってください。
That guy's not very smart. I guess he had to take the chance.
神田先生が見て。
これは誰にでも見せていいよな。そういえば、あなたのことよ。
What a bitch. There's murders. People are dying. She's got a lot of love for the boss, man.
そんな人。先生はいら。先生はただいま。その方が亡くなったのは以前も言いました。
What good is talking there even gonna do right now?
事件のファイル。それが何か知らない方で。勝手に触ら。勝手に触ら。
Maybe we gotta persuade her at some point.
ちょっと。
The final boss of triggers, yeah.
ちょっと。
Oh, I'm not done yet. Nice sofa, dude. He's pissed. For the clients.
それが何か。先生は事件のファイル。変な人に迷惑して。変な人に。
Shit sucks, man.
そんな人。
お疲れ様です。
Question is so unhelpful. I mean, at least she like kind of has a reason. She's just clearly loyal to her boss, but yeah, a lot of people are pretty ham. But I mean, usually the people who are really unhelpful just get killed. Akane's reason was because she thought she was a murderer, so I mean, I get she'd be a little panicked. Yeah, that chick just sucks, dude. She's just an asshole. I'm tired to finish up here. I'm sure we'll be able to finish tonight.
馬進み、うさぎ進みて取り開く。この動物たちは菊さんの束。
紙と手代わり。茜があの神田。
Oh Lord.
ここに立っていると、確かに僕は気を失ってからのことはさすがに。なぜアキラは天地さんに。確かに僕気を失って。
Machi. Okay. Randomly walk over there, hit remember again. Talk to the boyfriend here.
そうだ。返事がない。
Machi's just really clingy and desperate.
天地さんが住んで。天地さんが住んでいるマンション。誰もいない。誰もいない。
Why did we get the option to come here?
ここに立っていると、確かに僕は気を失ってから。 確かに僕は気を失ってからのことはさ。この絵、手がかりになる。手がかりになる。いい眺め。手がかりになる。
I don't know if we need some like more proof or something.
何かご用でしょうか。何か。
She doesn't have much anything, man.
何かし。
このタバコ。
善蔵さんはタバコ入れを見ると。
Okay.
善蔵さんは。
Lore.
やっぱり。
あれ。
はい。茜が申しますように。実は旦那様の事業の煽りを受け神田という名字でした。その家には確かこのことで両親を失った。
Oh, jeez, what a thing to remember all of a sudden. Come on, man. Oh, I remembered the family we'd wronged was Kondo. Who would have thought? You think he would never forget the family name and how that was just like, huh, you know, that's kind of interesting over the last like 30 plus years. Just kind of have the same name.
息子が一人いたはずです。
A son. Oh, could the son be?
もしや紙と手鏡にはもしや前におは
Okay.
ゆり様のもう20年余りやはり
何かご用
You got anything, sweet cheeks?
何か知って善蔵さんは私に
はい。
宇津木探偵事務所の。
またあなたですか？
ところが 神田弁護綾代家の執事の話によ。
変なこと言わないでよ。
確かにそうですが。
そんな暇はありません。
What a bitch, man.
確かに彼女の言う通り。彼女の言う通り。もっと詳しくその自殺した神田という夫婦のことを調べない。原神さんだ。
Genshin, yes. Oh, we had to come here, attempt to then go back to Genshin, of course. The cat. The black cat.
キクさんの遺体はまだ見つからん。
原神さん。一連の事件はすべてその男の。
Come on. At least he only has 2 options, Jesus.
キクさんの旦那に両親を自殺に追いやられた男神田京之介にキクさんは神田があの夫婦の息子だと知っておったんじゃ。それでもあえて神田を顧問弁護士に決めたんじゃ。
Now, were they in cahoots? She has some kind of guilt, or did she just get destroyed by him just by trying to atone for her husband's bullshit?
キクさんは
神田を顧問弁護士にする。しかしその結果がどうあろうが
神田はよく働いたそうじゃ。まさか神田がこんな恐ろしいことを考えておったとは夢にも思わんかったじゃろう。ゆりも神田親子のことは知っておったじゃろう。そんなこともあってゆりはかねてからあやしろ食うか食われるか厳しい商売のせ。
話してくださって。
I can blame him. Sure, pal.
キクさんが言った通りこれ。キクさんとの約束。わしは初めてあんたに神田のことを聞かれた時から
Jesus, Genshin.
余計なことは何も言
How
わ
did
なかった
nobody
じ
else
ゃ。
gather that, though?
それに気づいていたと
Probably the biggest silly bullshit in this whole thing. Oh, yes, the Konda family that, you know, all killed themselves because of the Ayashiras. How could I forget? The son was the lawyer.
探偵とやら
任せてください。
くれぐれも頼みましたぞ。
Goodbye.
はい。
宇津木探偵事務所。
またあなたですか。
待ってください。神田先生のことをやっぱり僕の考え通りお願いします。
まったく
探偵という仕事の秘訣は
かっこつけてバカみたい。
バカみたい。
ありがとうございます。
話は聞くだけ聞きますけど、先生は事件。
You can assure me. Can you now?
先生はいら。
変な人に迷惑して
事件のファイ
ル。そんなこと言わないで。
ダメです。
そこをなんとか。
ダメったらだ。
固いことを言わないで。
Show kindness, dude. Jesus.
僕だってあなたのような可愛い人を。
可愛いだなんて嬉しいわ。
Jesus, dude. That's easy, man. She's got a thing for 17-year-old dudes, I guess, man.
なんて言うわけないでしょ。お帰りください。
Come on.
いくら本当のことを言っいくら本当のこと
Yeah, definitely. It is God tier bait. Just fucks with you. Pretty good.
これだけ
なんですって
呼んでも別にいいですよ。
言ったわね。待ってらっしゃい。もしもし、警察ですか？今、はい？はあ。わかりました。警察があなたには全面的に協力しようですって。
Fucking destroyed, man.
あなたが見たがっていたファイル
Absolutely
よ。
ass blasted, man. She gives the fucking. I love that the police are just like, hey, bitch. Fully cooperate with this man and stop blabbing. Fucking blast, dude.
ファイルなら私と
Yeah. Oh, you mean Jack Mail Stanley, or as aka he. Yes, that's our good friend who solved many murder cases. He has the key to the city. How we doing, son? We're solving the case. We're near the end, I think. The pieces are falling into place. The life insurance, isn't it? The cyanide. The modus operandi.
間違いないな。そうだ。弁護士はユリさんの子供をここへ連れてき、すみません。
はい。何？
神田先生は17、8歳ぐらいの少年。
時々あなたくらいの少年を連れてこられましたよ。
Dude, our guy is super polite.
誰かさんとは随分違うわね。
Oh man, this bitch is so ass blasted, man. She got destroyed by the police. She's coping hard, dude. She's trying to get in the little jabs, but our guy didn't even have to call the police. He's like, I dare you. Call the police. That's so good, man. But our guy's just like, has that good of a reputation. The police just say, yeah. Our guy isn't even like he's not even like a police detective, dude. He's just some random detective agency. He just gets free reign to do what he wants. He's just that good of a guy, man.
ファイルなら。
いろいろとありがとうございました。失礼します。
Pretty good, man. The BA helps there. I might have to watch like a playthrough of the other one, man. The original. Will this guy just be back at some point? I guess we're going to the cliff top. Really? I'll probably just watch a speedrun. There might be speedruns. Oh, something's glinting. I think this is my favorite background in the game. It looked really good. They do some really good stuff with like the light and the horizons and all that. Playing off the ground and like it's more lit up in the front here than the back because of the angle of the cliff. It looks good, man. Clean. We're supposed to go back to the apartment. Oh.
すみません。お宅、天地さんのお知り合いですか？はい、そうです。
Oh, the shirt. Post-sack shirt.
ああ、よかった。実はちょっと困ってるんですよ。
It's my shirt now.
困ってるって。
はあ、天地さんから頼まれてた洗濯物が遅れちゃった。
Mine.
天地さんから困ったな。天地さん留守みたいですよ。
How do I open it? I want to open you up, pal.
クリーニングチェーン店のせい。それ、天地さんから預かっ。
ああ、これがそうなんですか？
Like, I just takes his word on it. Like, this could just be some random guy who's like, oh yeah, I know Amachi. Free shirts. Are we good, pal?
いやー、ところであなた、海にでも落っこちたんですか？その服、海水でずぶ濡れでしたよ。
Drenched in seawater.
じゃあそれお願いしますね。
服が海水でずぶ濡れ。
Yeah, that elevator's fucking blasting, dude. Does it not have like, does it have like no window or something on the inside? You can see like everybody in there, just like fucking blasting. Stick your arm out and you just lose it.
実は天地さんの部屋の前で驚いたことに、天地さんから預かったその服は、でも僕は
多分海に落ちていたあなたをそしてところで事件の方はどうなの？
I really hope Hamachi is just Konda. That'd be the funniest thing. It'd just be so stupid, man. You just haven't seen Kanda the whole time just so they could have it be Amachi for no fucking reason.
うん。今日はいろいろなことが分かった。
So what's Ayumi done lately?
両親の恨みを晴らすとともに、綾代商事の乗っ取り、綾代商事の内情を知り尽くしている。綾代商事において絶大もう綾代商事は。
でもゆりさんの息子って何もわからないうちは神田の言う通りにするでしょ。ゆりさんの息子は孤児院を飛び出してしまう。
本物の替え玉を用意したのかもしれない。そう言いたいんだね。
うん。
じゃあ神田が事務所へ連れてきていたというのはゆりさんの。
恐ろしいことだけどその可能性は無視。
Interesting.
ところでこ
れよこれ。あなたがいつも。
これが。
My guy's a clone. All makes sense now. He should have died from that fall, and he did.
同じボタンだわ。はい、できたわよ。ねえ、
Yeah.
着替えれば。
Our guy Raz Stanley here.
そうしよっかな。
Dude, we should have been Raz Carsey, man. Maybe I'll change it in the next game. We gotta have the same guy, right? Oh, fucking Raz
何もここで
Carsey.
着替えなくてもいいでしょ。
Ooh, check his ripped bod
あ、
out.
ごめんごめん。
あら、あなたって
Oh,
そ
the
んなところ
burn
にや
mark.
けどな。
え、やけどの後だって。
そのままじゃ見えないわ。鏡に映して
What
み
the
る。
fuck? He's never seen his own burn mark? I mean, I guess it's possible. It just never looks. Razmil Carsey. Yeah. He Stanley. Oh, yep. Yeah, how do you not notice a giant fucking burn mark? Yeah, okay, so it's getting a little goofy. Tying him into the overarching plot, like, I'm not surprised they're doing it, but, I mean, it usually is a bit goofy. It's very convenient it happens, even if he originally was looking for his parents this way. That he wouldn't know his own birthmark? I mean, this is some fucking, like, I didn't know my hands were robotic bullshit, right? Like, he's had this his whole life, right? I mean, maybe he forgot that he had this, yeah, is the idea. He hasn't got all his memories back yet. Yeah, you'd know, you'd look around, right? Yeah. Unless he's just really not looked at himself in the mirror a single time. Yeah, a little alarm. Like, I've got a birthmark, like under here somewhere. Like, yeah, you can see it. Like, I don't see it often, right? Like, but like a whole big giant. You could be just scratching your arm, and be like, "Oh shit, that feels weird." Like my scars all over my fucking my forearm here. You can feel them easily, and his are way fucking gnarlier than mine. Where's my dude's nipples, man? He should be more worried about not having nipples. What the hell happened? Yeah. He remembered he was the Terminator. Get down, bitch. Get your shirt on first, pal. Like, scare somebody. Yeah, I think trying to tie his backstory, like having a backstory of his tied into everything, is a little overzealous. I don't think there's enough of like a character arc or really even enough personality. It's enough personality for a detective like thing, but to like tie him into everything, it's like, you don't really care as much. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be surprising and big, but I don't know, it's almost like, you know. I mean, I wouldn't say the story has to bend over backwards for it, but it's definitely one of those like, it's a little convenient, but I mean, I guess they did say he was coming out here to find out about it all first, so. She just never noticed him. Like the whole, I don't remember, I forgot about the Kaneda family, and you know, she just didn't notice this kid. It's like, It's like, I guess, I mean, it's not as contrived or as convenient as like AI2. Like, it's at least got some rational something to it, like they tried, but I just don't know if it really needed this. Yeah, oh absolutely. I figured it was going to be in it, but like there was so little character stuff and mention of his family that I was like, maybe they're just going to leave that, you know, like a Hotel Dusk, like we'll just hear about his partner later kind of thing. And then when Goto said it was a prequel in the next one, I'm like, means they're probably going to cover it in this. Otherwise it's just like a little character trait. Yeah. I was hoping they wouldn't, because you know, you can do that in like Ace Attorney or something because it's way more goofy. But yeah, this is trying to be a bit more grounded. It's not fucked, but it's yeah. I mean, we could go deeper, but yeah, that one's it's a really great example for like really bad mystery. I can't think of a story with more contrivances in it, so I mean, it's. I'll be referencing that for the rest of my life, I'm sure. Jesus, lady. Yuri's child. Jack Mail Stanley. Uchiko Shipilne. Tainted forever. it's terminal. Hitting on your dead mom all game. Maybe he's gonna start hitting on him now.
この間、あなたが帰り際に後ろを向いたとき、その時は
She saw his bird mark through his shirt? What in the... Heroic music.
先日お邪魔した僕が捨て子として育てられたその事情とは一体何だったんですか
So did he forget he was being raised as an orphan? That's my thing, dude. It's like he just forgot all of his past, man. Very, very... That's kind of what I mean. It's like... That's the problem with the amnesia stuff, is it can be interesting, but it is such like a tool, like such a selective tool they can like bullshit around, right? Like, oh, he's remembering this and that, but he fucking forgot his entire childhood still, and like he hasn't remembered any of it. It's like, okay, but like because of how like freely they can mold amnesia, it's kind of a cop-out for something a little tighter. And like more well crafted. Like this has still been fun. I enjoy it, but it's definitely it's getting some bullshit for sure. I mean, other than the pace slowing down pretty hard in the second half, or maybe you just getting used to the bullshit. or the gameplay, the novelty, the art. Yeah, definitely getting a little silly shit. I wouldn't call it like bad or anything, but it's reaching. It's starting to reach a bit. Jumping the shark a little. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the second one.
教えてください、素子さん。答えてください。僕は母や僕に。
私があなたやゆりさんに会ったことがない。
じゃあなぜあなたはなぜやけどの後。
実は先日ゆりさんの弟さんがお見えになったの。あなたたちのことをよくご存知だ。もちろん。
カズトさんここへ。火事の原因は
心ない人の。
た
だでさえ苦労が絶えなかったあなたたちに罪はないのに。火事の原因はあなたは母の孤児院で育てられたの。本当の両親を探すという書き置きを残して飛び出してしまったの。
When? How old was he? How does he not remember this?
ちょうどあなたが中学校を卒業した
Junior
すぐ
high.
後のこと
And he's
ら
just
しい
been gone ever since and became a world famous detective? Like, that's what made me think it wasn't him, maybe? It's because they said he ran away. And I'm like, there's no way this guy wouldn't remember just running away from an orphanage. So he runs away, just doesn't end up getting like schooling or something? Did he go get schooling and then end up a detective at 17 that's like renowned over Japan? That's kind of what I mean, where it's like, you could get pretty rational and logical and make a lot of theories and have a lot of actual pieces that you could put together to make a good theory, and then like when you're getting into all this shit, it starts to be stretchy, you know? You're like, this seems like a stretch to do, and then they're going with it, and it's like, you know, it was pretty tight for a while. Now it's getting a little bit of that taffy, man. Like, okay, like, alright, I mean, you know, it's fine in certain stories, you know, like a Yakuza, it's all stretch, man, right? Like, that's all it is, it's just bullshit, but like, this is more of like a slower pace, more grounded mystery, right? Getting too much into the soap opera shit, it's gonna be hard to really care about the mystery.
あなたのことを我が子のように可愛がっ最後まで。先日ゆりさんの弟さんがお見えになったの。あなたたちのことをよくご存知だ。
The amnesia was already goofy, but like they at least downplayed that so hard. Like he just remembered some things here and there. It wasn't like huge, and it wasn't a big problem.
絶対この人の顔。僕は。
ええ、もちろんゆりさんが亡くなった時、あなたはお母さんの。
やっぱり僕は。
そう。
差し出された写真には。
どう？そこに写ってるのはあなた。何？
Gonna brain blast.
思い出したぞ。ばあちゃんだ。僕を育ててくれたばあちゃんだ。写真の沢子ばあちゃんが目の前の素子さんにとても似て、それで僕は。
あなたの名前はね。
両親。
Your parents had quite a way with naming. To name my son Jack Mail Stanley, and then also not take our last name. That was another weird thing. It was like, if he finds out who his parents are, then how do they explain the fucking last name? But I guess it's because he's an orphan. They just gave him a random last name or something.
それは待ってください。どうして知っちゃいけなかったのか、その事情を知らないまま。
そうね。
あなた
には知る権利があるわね。遠山隆夫、これがお父さんの名前よ。とても男らしい方で、ゆりさんとは評判の。やがてあなたが生まれ、誰もがあなたたちの幸せな。でも高尾さんは柄の悪い連中に人が乱暴されている。止めに入った高尾さんに相手はナイフを持ち出して。
Nice. Oh, the tragic backstory. He was a hero of justice.
必ず正当防衛が認められる。みんなそう。でも殺してしまった男とそのせいか高尾さんは。
Of course he died in prison. No. Also, you're pregnant. No. It's like some fucking Days of Our Lives shit, man. The kid's so pure. Oh god, yeah, of course.
殺人者の妻ということで、それは苦労されたそうよ。
And is that why their fucking house got burned on or lit up?
おまけに死んだ男の仲間の嫌がらせが始まる。ゆりさんも一時は起き上がれるまで回復されたのだけど、それまで 2,3 日後には容体が急変して静かに息を引き取られたそうよ。もう分かったでしょ。あなたの将来を案じながら亡くなられたあなたから殺人者の息子という過去を消し去ることだったの。
Oh, the surprise backstory.
捨てられていたあなたに、今のあなたの名前だなんて嘘までついて。
Oh, she was very creative, of course. What was his real name?
立派になって。
How did he forget all of this?
立派になって。沢子はあなたに本当のこと。母から聞いたわ。あなたは小さい頃からそういうところがお父さんにそっくりだ。
僕が
明らかに放火だったらしいけど、地元の新聞も。なのに高尾さんの事件のことは。
I hope, like, magically we know the powerful politician as well. The powerful man.
ゆりさんはご両親あの事件の時だってこれ以上迷惑。 立派になって。もう特にない。そうそう、一つ思い出したことがあったわ。
The doll. Yes, the one we saw in the photo. I was gonna just check that at the office, but you mentioned it again here. I figured, where's the seal gonna be, right? Oh God, my pocket. I never noticed the seal to the family fortune in my pocket. Imagine it's in the doll or tied to the doll. Oh my God, like he never lost this doll, dude. Why is it just at the office, too? I think it's at the office.
Yuriさんが息を引き取られる。さっきの写真にも。
ここに写っているのが。およ。男さん。
また。
I'll never come back.
そうだったの。ゆりさんがあなたのお母
I'd
さん
be
だった
like, shut up. I'm gonna go grab the doll.
話ね。
Just sitting at this detective agency. This is like not even his detective agency. It's like, isn't this like somebody else owns this place? He's just got his dolls here. It's because he doesn't have a home in this for us to go check out, so it had to be somewhere, right? So why not just the shelf of a random part of this fucking room? His only memory of his mother just sitting there.
僕を罠にはめるために全蔵さんに紹介したんだ。くそ。母さんが大切にしていた人形。
え？
Watch out, bro.
僕のものに間違いない。
You get attacked. Yo, man, that doll was like the size of him as a kid. What the fuck? This thing's like the size of 2 hands. That was a big fucking doll, wasn't it? I mean, it wasn't the size of him as a kid, it was like half his size.
よかった。
心配かけてごめん。
よかった。
Wouldn't he have mentioned some of this to her? Did he never mention his, like, the doll, or... I mean, I guess he wouldn't remember much of this, right? Like, wouldn't he remember that where he was raised? Wouldn't he mention that to her? Like, oh yeah, I was raised at this orphanage that we just happened to go to during the fucking story. And she's just like... like... I mean, maybe he didn't want to tell her, because then she might go ask the people and then find out he ran away. Maybe he's kept it hidden. But he told her that he wanted to find his parents. He told her that much. Like I said, it's a lot tighter for the first 2/3, but yeah, now it gets a little stretched when we start cinching it here, especially tying him into all of it. I mean, it's not like fucked, it's not beyond fucked, but it's just like, yeah, it's a little. They're jumping some sharks, they're stretching it a bit. You gotta make some leaps, but it's not like impossible. Like, he might just never mention the orphanage, he might just mention his family, and that's it. That's fine. I mean, you'd have a reason to, I guess. But them not remembering the Canadas or whatever, that's a little stupid, but That's very convenient that he just remembers that all of a sudden.
ね。僕もそう思うんだ。母さんが大切に。
If nobody knows what the symbol of the successor is, how do you prove it's the symbol of the successor? There must be something else to it, you'd imagine. It's hollow.
これが後継者の印。
本当だわ。
よし、思い切ってね。
そんなことをして大丈夫なの？
これはお守り袋。
The talisman.
しかも何が入っていたの？お守り袋の中には古めかしい小さな鍵と、この鍵は
こっちの紙は
あなたがこれを見つける時が
いつか必ずやってくる。今すぐこれを持って明神村の綾代という家を訪ねてみなさい。その家には菊という名前の、そこには今までと全く、それがあなたにとってこれはあなたの運命なの。あなたの一度きりの人生は母さんの命はもう長くないです。そんな母さんが母より。
手紙の文字は。
What if some random kid or person found this? They just have to believe? Because they have the proof here? Like if I just found it and I was just like, hey look, I got the key. You know, here we go. Yeah, when my mother died when I was young, I don't remember her. I'll take the riches, please. Thank God he didn't lose this doll in the orphanage. I'm glad he didn't. He wasn't in one of those orphanages, right? That you see in the stories where everybody's shit kicking each other.
Yuri-san,
he had a good orphanage.
あなたのお母さんは
母さん、
あなたのことを何よりも大切に思っていたのね。
もう一度。
No, I'm good.
そうか。わかった。それが隠されている場所に入るには、この。
Are we going now? You better be careful, bro. Somebody's gonna wanna like stop you, I imagine.
母さんが僕に残してくれたもの。それはきっと。
I was gonna say, like, wouldn't I'm waiting for the chapter that's just the missing heir, but I guess they just decided to fuck that up or change it. I was like, where's the titular vanished the missing heir?
この屋敷の中にあるはずだ。
Are we gonna tell him? Hey, I'm the son.
どうされました？ささ。
He'll be pretty excited. How would he even believe? Hey, actually, after all this, the random guy you hired, it's actually, I'm actually the son. Yeah. LOL, brother. Like, what? How convenient, huh? What are the chances? It's a small world, eh, mate?
本当に。
それがまだ本人、それよりも今すぐ確かめたいことが。
何でございましょう。何なりと。私にはちょっと。もはや特にあります。やはり
それが何なのかが。母さんが、いやゆりさんが屋敷を出るとき、菊さんからそれがお守り袋だ。
なんとお守り袋を。ではそのお守り袋。
違うんです。後継者の印は。
I mean, dude, all they had to do is just break down that door, man. It really is the unpickable door or some shit. Or are they like digging tunnels like secretly somewhere to try to get into the hidden vault? Who's supposed to confirm, man? It must just be self-evident once we get it. The Nazi gold, dude.
特にありませんが。菊様がゆり様に託されたお守り袋。
Yes.
後継者の印は。
私にはちょっとわか。
ゆりさんが持っていたお守り袋の中に。
ということは、つまりゆり様のお子さん。
詳しい事情は後で説明します。今は後継者の印が本当にあるのか確かめましょう。
はい。しかしその鍵はどの扉のも。
その場所というのは。
Do I just type in storage?
それは土蔵の奥の扉の鍵なんですか。後継。
きっとそうです。早速。
わかりました。
At least we're getting some exciting secret stuff in the mansion parts. Yeah, dude, going in no backup. Like, all he's got is the fucking butler, man. This is what they want right here, man. There's bazillions of bucks on the line. They've been killing for this. I mean, damn. Tell somebody. I mean, I guess that chick knows, but man, Jesus, can we get some police over here, man?
この扉の向こうには怪しろ家の後継者の印。
They could totally have fucking picked this, man.
この鍵で錠前は。鍵を取り出し。
私はここで待っております。くれぐれ
Oh, Jesus. Why would you stay here, Zenza?
懐中電灯を用意しておりますので。
ありがとうございます。
Zenza.
ゼンゾさん、じゃあ謎を秘めた。
Why would you go alone? Yeah, Zenza about to get fucking popped. And then the true mastermind will walk down. Oh shit. Please.
馬進み うさぎ進みて取り開く皮脂の内なる印のぞまん。
I mean, we're getting the dungeon crawling. Oh, this is cool. I guess they want me to look at it, maybe.
壁に描かれている絵が。もしやこの手鏡にはこの中の地形が描かれているのでは。
The map.
この手鏡を見ながら進んでみよう。
Which one was supposed to be the one that was opening?
壁に描かれている絵が。馬進み、うさぎ進みて取り開く。この言葉の意味がもう。
The bird opens. Open.
壁に描かれている。
Can he actually just walk into it?
壁に描かれている絵が。
It's pretty goofy. Bonk. Am I supposed to do that for that and the mouse? And then the cock opens? What's the rabbit for then? Maybe the rabbit was next. I'll just read it again. Oh, it was the horse and the rabbit. I just did the fucking, like, the muskrat. Or whatever. Horse, rabbit. Didn't say anything about the rat. Where's Evil Man to walk up and do some business? He's not answering. Why is that?
部屋の隅。もしかして、あ、よく見たら、この印を持つ者を後継者の印と。僕が上言で言っていたお守りっていう言葉にはこんな秘密があったのか。
Spooky vision.
待てよ。僕は今日までお守りの存在すら知らなかった。その僕が。
Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, the camera angle is, you just
お
know.
守りなんて言うんだ。
The spookiness.
やあ、探偵くん。記憶は戻ったかい？
Here he comes, man.
天地さん。まさか。
少し気づくのが遅かったようだね。
Oh man, full fucking soap opera, man. I said earlier that this would be really funny, dude. If it was just like randomly this guy has an apartment over here and is pretending to be someone else. And why would our guy randomly hang out with this guy so much if he wasn't some kind of important thing to the story? Right? Like, it doesn't make sense why he'd be there, but for the sake of the story, if they keep showing him, then it's like a surprise. So it's like so fucking goofy, man.
君にはアマチと言った方が分かりやすい。
お前は
名探偵くん。
綾代商事を乗っ取る計画
You
です。
figured out my plan.
その通り。しかし、せっかくだ。最初から話してあ
Like how you couldn't just break into this, man.
君だって全ての真実を知りたいだろう。遺言書を作る。そう言い出したのがキクにとって運の尽きさ。その時、キクは殺人のヒントまでを。
生産タバコによる毒殺。
ほうほう、そんなことまでし。綾代家の奴らにはおあつらえ向きの方法だろ。
Yeah, they go for all the little twists, man, the obvious twists here. And I was really hoping they wouldn't. Because it makes it more funny, like goofy, but like, man, it's like such a stretch, man.
あなたは仕事熱心で真摯な人だと。
Like he was just hanging out. I guess he had some. What did he have? Some makeup on, or was that before? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one of those things. Like, why would our guy keep coming back to talk to this dude? Like, that's such like a story contrivance to make this guy more of a twist, right? The classic first person you see is the evil guy. I mean, it's been fun still, but yeah, it definitely gets a little goofy in this last third.
おかげで幹事も次郎も仕事のことで話があるといえば、キクもアキラを使えば簡単。アキラは私の言うがままさ。目の前に餌をぶら下げるだけでな。
Yeah, is Amachi just a red herring, or is this guy supposed to? I mean, Kazuto a red herring? Is this guy just supposed to be Kazuto as well?
いずれ綾代商事の社長にしてやると。
そんな言葉を信じる。だからこそヤクザから金を借り、借金の肩代わりを申し出ると、おまけに骨董泥棒などというケチな真似をしてくれたおかげで幹事殺しまで引っかぶってもらった。
Yeah. I guess it's random red herring. Just so that, I mean, the thing is, if it was Kazuchi, it's boring. If it's this guy, it's just goofy, like shark jump. How would nobody know Konda just hangs out over here all the time? Threw her into the sea.
多くの人間に憎まれ続けた綾代家の駒としては都合の良かった勝手に動く駒な
だからアキラも殺す。
これも簡単だったよ。墓を元に戻しに行った時、後ろから奴の指紋だらけの土蔵の鍵をいただいた。今頃。
Explain what?
おかげで二郎の時は一人でやるしかなくてね。奴を運んでいる時、誰かに見つかりやしないかとヒヤヒヤしたものさ。
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Is this makes some really stretch situations just for the sake of a more special twist? Like burying him in there and taking her body and throwing it out into the ocean just so that he could be buried there really is like, it's just for the sake of it. Yeah. Surprised it just didn't come with a shovel, but I mean, that's fine.
アキラと会っていたところをアズサに見られたのは迂闊だった。何か感づいたアズサは私をゆすろうとして、おまけに禁煙中とは、あのバカが。まあいい。みっともなくもがく醜い死に様は。さて、お次は君の話だ。君の存在はユリを調べ始めて、私の罠にはまって、お前はすぐや。しばらく様子を見ようとしていたものをアキラのやつが。それを知った私がすぐに駆けつけてみると、
Yeah, this was a thought earlier. I was like, what, did he just bring him back up and just set him down here? It's like you would have had to have. But I was really hoping at that point that they weren't gonna have this guy be the bad guy because it would be so like goofy. So I didn't really bring it up. Like maybe there's another reason.
母親から託されたものだ。肌身、その代わりに火傷の跡は確かめたが、その後息を吹き返したお前は。
Like he knew that this door was where he needed to go, but he just couldn't open it without the key. Despite it just being some shitty little lock.
だから私は
すっかり騙されてしまいましたよ。名演技でしたよ。
そうか。お前はいや、もはやどうでもいいな。
How did he mess up, dude? Is it really a mess up if he ended up getting to this point and getting trapped by Konda? Does it matter? He might have messed up, but it wasn't a big mess up because I mean he got you right where he wants you. Yeah, seriously, dude. He just knew he was gonna have extremely selective amnesia, man. Like he'd forget about his past just for long enough to like not fuck over all the murder stuff he needed to do during the whole thing here. Because I mean, if he'd remembered his past a while back, I mean. Maybe he wouldn't have figured out everything yet, but... Oops. I didn't mean to hit that button.
さて、おしゃべりはここまでだ。ここらで消えてもらおうか。
Yeah, I like how he just knew though that he'd have like very extreme amnesia. Because if our guy remembered it was Akira, couldn't Akira have just spilled the beans? I mean, I guess he was dead at that point. So it was fine. Like, what all hinged on the amnesia? Knowing Akira did it, remembering his past and the burns. Was there much else? I mean, I feel like he found most of it out afterwards here. I mean, the amnesia is very selective, but ooh. Knife. Where's Butler, man? What is this? Is that boss? Oh, this guy, dude, we saw earlier. Based guy.
取り押さえられた神田は善蔵さんの通報で駆けつけた警官に引き渡された。
Or was it? What the fuck? That was quick. That wasn't even like a thing. Zenzo just called the police? Kanda didn't kill Zenzo or like knock him out? Wow, our mastermind just forgot to fucking tie up the old man. Yeah, we have seen this guy. Maybe. No, maybe not. Oh, Jesus. No, this is fucking the other. This is the guy. The full soap opera, man. We're just getting this back to back. I like how that guy just revealed he was the bad guy. Instantly gets caught. Now we're boom right into Mr. Kazuda. Christ, man. Like, they handled the mystery stuff well enough. Like, in the first 2/3 of the pace is alright, right? You know, they're revealing a lot of things. There's a lot of new kills. There's a lot of information. But as soon as they start to get into the character stuff, man, and the big reveals, it's just like schizophrenic. Or jumping the shark.
元子さんから姉さんの話を聞いたよ。姉から僕に当てて送られてきた手紙。
Of course. Damn, I wouldn't be holding this thing up on the fucking windy cliff, but alright.
でも私にはあの子がだけどもしその時はお願いカズト。
This is the guy we saw earlier at the orphanage, right?
他にも様々な思いがあって僕は
He
自
looked
分が
like
歩む
him.
べき道を決めたんだ。
That was pretty cute.
この手紙が届いた時すぐにでも
Yeah.
姉さんのところへ行きたかった。でも同じ頃僕の母が病に倒れそこで初めて
Mother was sick, so he couldn't get to Yatsuka for 5 years. Jesus, pal, couldn't take a weekend? Didn't have somebody to take care of your mom?
君を捨て子として育てているという話を聞いた僕は、そして今年やっと念願の司法試験に受かった僕。そこで素子さんから君が何としても君を見つけようとしたんだが、君が探偵として怪しろ不審に思った僕は、そして
He just happened to be going through all the steps after 5 years, then this many years, and then he finds out that the guy ran away as a detective and just perfectly, there was no waiting for the right moment. He just finally happened to follow the breadcrumb trail to the exact moment he needed to be here. Very convenient, dude. Yeah, man, it's like I'm fine with some conveniences. Like I know we pick apart some of these, but I'm fine with some. I'm fine with the little contrivances just for fun. You want to play with like the red herrings? It's all good. You want to play with the reader a little bit, but it's about the extent you go, right? Like I mean, AI is like taking it to a fucking like the max, right? Like that's the Everest of contrivances just piled up. Just for the sake of them, just to fucking have bullshit twist. This one, I mean, it's in a similar vein at this point at the end here, but it doesn't, it pales in comparison. Yeah. Like, you could tell they just really wanted these big soap opera twists, and they didn't care about how tight the story had to be to fit them in. Despite the first 2/3 being pretty tight, so like the contrast is pretty bad. Like the main character has to be involved personally. All of these other people who are red herrings are showing up at all these perfect times. Bad guys are all of a sudden extremely stupid. Like selective amnesia. Like, I mean, a lot of convenient shit going on, dude. It's not full fucko mode, but it's very like we're getting into Yakuza territory. Yeah, I would say it's more Yakuza than obviously AI. Like Yakuza bends over backwards for the sake of the soap opera, but like it owns it. Where this, I feel like the 2/3 is at odds, man. Like the actual detective stuff is at odds with the soap opera here. I mean, it's interesting, it's funny, it's more memorable because of how goofy it is, but I think I would have appreciated just something, even if it was more mundane, just tighter. Or it was just hinging on one really solid like murder mystery twist. Yeah, the last year is like, eh. Not hurt because he put this in his pocket. Oh, Jesus. Okay, man. Do we really need this part? Yeah, the mother protected you. I was hoping to be the stamp, dude. Gotcha, man. You're rich. Yeah, I assume my guy's gonna be like, I just want to be a detective. I'd be like, hey, can you give me like some money, but you can have the rest? Jack Stanley Heath. It's like abomination of a name. A photo of my mother. When this guy's 20 years from now, he's a washed up detective alone living off of breadcrumbs, he's gonna be like, damn, I wish I had owned that fucking Gigacorp and had all that money in that mansion. I'd be like, hey man, you know, I'll take a little bit, but you know, would you like to own the company in my stead or something? You deserve it as much as me. You got fucked over. But I get it, he's supposed to be, you know, Mr. Guy, right? The giant photo. This fucking looks kind of goofy. Damn, son. You spent all your money blowing that photo up to the size of a cliff. Whoa. Alright, well, we'll rate it after this. Talk about it a bit more. Ooh, loud. And tomorrow we'll start the next one. Yeah, tomorrow we'll start the next one. It's too late today. 8 to 9. Depending on how late I end up staying up tonight watching shit, then maybe we'll have time. Depends on when you get up too. Maybe we'll be able to do it all tomorrow, but I'll be taking my time, so I won't be rushing it. Might be a 2-nighter. I mean, we only did 2 hours before this today, so it's possible. How long did this one take me? About 11 and a half, 12 hours. Dum 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 dum. Where's the cover art? I want this as the cover art for my list, man. Welcome back. Do you have the cover art for this? I don't know, like it's spoiled looking for images here. What? I want this picture right here, dude. Screenshot it? Guess I could. Guess I need to close this. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. I'll turn this off. Let me swap some stuff around here. Get some music and then we'll do a little rating here. Of course, every window's got to be in like the worst place possible. Alright, let me switch this. It's raining pretty good out too. So yeah, if you guys got some words you want to say on this, by all means, I'm just gonna rate it here, talk about the game in general. You already kind of heard some of the spiel there. Once again, I don't know why this is all open purely on the right side, but zoom. Oh, thanks, Gonna. I'll check that out in a bit. I'm done with all this. Like super left justified here, so give me a sec. Okay. Alrighty. So Famicom Detective Club, that's the missing heir, that's what we just did. We'll see about 4. Yeah, you might be right. We'll see. I don't know. I didn't hate it. So yeah, overall, I mean, I would say I liked this one. It was fun. In the beginning, it was comfy, but yeah, it's like objectively, it's not like crazy good or anything. Like the art's really solid. Yeah, it's a little low framey at times, but I don't think it looked that odd. It takes maybe a little getting used to, but I don't know. Maybe I've seen it in enough stuff. Overall, it looks pretty nice. The backgrounds are great. The music was solid. I really can't argue on the presentation. The voice acting is really good. Some of the cutaways they do are really nice. Add a lot of personality to some of the characters. The voice acting especially, it added a lot of charm. The old guy really sounded defeated, you know, everybody was dying. In his life. He just sounded like, you know, he was on his last rung. Can we see this whole thing here? Zoom out more. Kinda, sorta. Guess if I make this bigger. For reference here. For context. So yeah, I really liked the voice acting, the presentation, all that business was solid. The story, it's like the gameplay stuff was pretty cool. It was nice. Having it feel a bit more grounded. You were finding lots of info. There's a lot of red herrings. There was a lot of possibilities for the first half, first 2/3, whatever you want to call it. You know, you can make up a lot of theories based on, you know, oh, these people have motive, they could figure it out this way. You're always missing little pieces here and there, but like you can make little cute ideas up, and it's just like a comfy whodunit. It was pretty good in that respect. You know, you're just kind of waiting to see how they wrapped it all up. It does that thing where it saves a lot of important stuff for the very end. While you can generally kind of like maybe get a feel for who might be the bad guys, a lot of it's kind of like more genre kind of like savvy guessing. There's so many options that are reasonable and not enough specific clues for you to really be like, oh yeah, I got it here, which is fine. There's still a lot to think about. But yeah, a lot of it's kind of like you're like trope guessing. Like the first guy you see is the evil guy kind of shit, right? Like that, there's no logical thing there. It's just a trope, and like so that comes true. You know, it's not this guy because it's not, you know, Akira because they throw too much shade at him early kind of thing. Akane was possible, but I mean, she was the cute girl, so it's like, this is probably not her. I mean, there's like little lame things like that, and it's like it kind of pans out. in some ways you'd expect, but I think it kept me guessing for a while. I didn't know what to expect from it because it was 1988. I didn't expect a whole lot of deaths. I figured it'd be like one death or maybe a cop out. It ends up being quite a few deaths, but yeah, I wish there was a bit more physical exploration. You do get a little bit at the end. There's a few item usages and stuff, but it's mostly talking to people. And it's not terribly focused on big character arcs or crazy personalities or anything, so it has to survive pretty much just on the clues it's given you and the pace it divvies them out, which is totally fine, and I think it handles it well for a while. But I think maybe you go to a lot of the same areas over and over, see a lot of the same people. I think that middle bit got a little too slow, kind of right up to near the end. I think having some more physical stuff in there, probably, while it's cool, it's kind of got this like real world thing where he goes back to the agency and all that. I think it kind of deflates the atmosphere, and maybe that could have kept it a bit more exciting. You know, if he was staying at the mansion, if there was maybe a bit of a threat. You know, everything's generally pretty sunny and kind of like comfy, which is cool, but I'd also... it kills any kind of like murder tension, so like maybe a touch, like, you know, some rainy nights he's there, you know, some spookiness. Maybe that would have been enough to just keep it, you know, just a little bit more exciting in those rough sections. But the big problem with it is when they start focusing on like the character stuff, the twists, the soap opera. It's like Yakuza twists and soap opera shit, which, you know, can work, but I think it goes from being pretty kind of grounded, small little bits of info, motivations, we're talking about the companies and all that, to like, you know, you're the long lost son of the ancient family, and then, you know, I'm all down with secret passages and all that kind of shit, but, you know, selective amnesia, you know, the guy knowing he's gonna have certain amounts of amnesia, the guy who's been, you know, the red herring guy who's been estranged for 15 years, and he just happened to finally, you know, reconnect right when he needed to and save the day, right as the knife slash was going. You know, it's like, I mean, I can handle a little bit of convenient contrivances and all that, but it was like, okay, man, like, you know, it was starting to kind of push that territory where it is a bit much. I think if it was tighter, you'd probably be a bit more engaged with it. If you were just really just, you know, boom, in the mystery, and it kept you just going in the more logical kind of focus. But it kind of starts moving away from the logic side of things to trying to get you with these big personal, you know, reveals and surprises and stuff, and it kind of falls apart. It also feels kind of rushed at the end. I mean, the bad guy, of course, he's got to say all of his monologue, and then all of a sudden he attacks, and then all of a sudden he's taken out, and then all of a sudden you're on the cliff, and he explains why he's there, and then all of a sudden you turn it down, and then all of a sudden you're done. It's just like, it's really, for them trying to focus on character stuff, they really wanted to end that shit quick for how slow some of the middle parts are. So I guess the game also had an issue with arbitrary flags. I didn't hate that part as much, but I might just be used to it from a lot of point and clicks. There's some that were really bad, some that I didn't even understand why it happened, like when Yuki's childhood friend or whatever, Yuri's, whatever her name was, came over when she got escorted away by Zanza or whatever. It was like, I don't know why. Like, that flag even happened. There's a lot where it's like you have to trigger small flags that have very pointless dialogue to go back to an area you'd already kind of like checked dialogue to just end the dialogue. So there's like Lots of flags that just are superfluous. They have no point to them, but they end up wasting your time, and that doesn't help with pacing. There's no logic to them, so they're not fun as a puzzle. So there's a fair bit of that. I don't think it was like an atrocious amount, but it was definitely not like good. Yeah, I'm looking where I want to put this. I think it's like a 4 or 5. It feels wrong because like I had fun with it. It was clean, but I think the thing is, I enjoyed the simplicity and how like comfy it was for a while. And I think if it just nailed that feel the whole way through, I could respect it just as like a more simple murder mystery, especially for the time, and I'd probably rate it higher. Like if it kept the initial feel going, I could see myself plopping it like a 6 or 7, right? Because I mean, at the end of the day, it's not trying to like do anything crazy, right? There's no crazy setting. They're not trying to, you know, push character arcs at the same time as like really, you know, crazy murder mystery stuff. It doesn't have. It's not ambitious on that level. I mean, it was ambitious for the time, but like nowadays, it's a bit more plain. But I think if they could have just nailed that more just pure detective mystery stuff, it would have still held up really solid. That last bit, man, just really pulls it down a bit. I don't know. I feel like 4 is too low. But man, there's so many stretches at the end, man. And because it is a fucking mystery, that end, it matters, man. The lawyer guy ending, like, I mean, okay, Amachi being the lawyer wasn't even like that exciting of a twist, and the lawyer being the bad guy was like obvious from like a really long time ago, so like that hurts the more like logical parts of this, like the rational thinking bullshit, because it does go for like some of the lowest hanging fruit, right? Like the grandma somehow still being alive at least would have been like crazy if they could explain it right. There was possibilities like the girl being the killer, having like all these wacky ways to do things. Like at least that could have been like something, but like it's just a guy, and they explain the Kaneda family at the very end. Like there was never even an inkling of that, and then like the butler just remembers the Kaneda family or the Kaneda family right at the end too, and it's like, For also, why didn't we get any scenes with the butler at the end, dude? Like we do this whole big thing with him, and then just there's not even epilogue scenes, man. Like thanks for helping. Thanks for solving this. I'm glad now that everybody can rest in peace. You know, just like a quick thanks for your work. Like with every character, just like real quick, like nothing, dude. That's kind of what I mean. It was like in a rush to be done, man. It leaves a bad taste. I don't know. Would you put this go to 4.5? Shit, man. The first 2/3 of the first half, I would probably put more like a 7, a 6. But man, that last bit hurts, dude. Like it's a clean first third. It's nothing like crazy, but it's clean. Damn, man. It's hard to ignore the convenient bullshit. Do I like it more? I like Yuno better, Exit Corners, but I like Myth better. So it's gotta be in the 5s or the 4s, man. I mean, I guess I might have liked it better than Will. I barely remember Will. I like it better than Collar X Malice. Maybe? But I like Nocia better. It's hard, man. Nocia, I feel like I feel less bad about the farther I get away from it, which is not accurate to how I felt after experiencing it. Never Seven's fucked. I could see, I would say this is probably better than Never Seven. Probably better than Nocia. I'm thinking low 5, high 4. And part of that's partially the respect I give it for being a 1988 VN next to Nocia. I don't know. I mean, I guess Will probably was better. It's like better than Deathmark. I mean, Deathmark gets by on a lot. Deathmark has some stupid shit in it, man. Sometimes I forget how much better NG is than Deathmark. Does a 5 feel too much? This one's hard. I can't decide if I want a low 5 or a high 4. I think it'd be the very top of 4. Or like kind of the bottom-ish of 5. I can't decide though. I mean, where it lands in each of those doesn't matter, but the difference between the 5 and the 4 is kind of a thing. I'm thinking here, I'm thinking. Yeah, and if you guys got anything you want to say about the structure or just anything, I know I just kind of threw a bunch of shit out there. I probably missed a lot of important points, by all means. If you guys just had like some thoughts on it. If you liked it. Hated it. I think this one definitely... The music was alright. It's spooky here and there. It has some mystery vibes. It's comfy at other times. I would say, you know, it doesn't stand out as much as the original because it is supposed to kind of blend a bit. But it's not grating like I feel like the original sounded like it would be. But yeah, it's not like a crazy good soundtrack or anything. But the voice acting, some of the ambient, like kind of background noise like the cicadas and the water running and the wind and all those new additions and the really good VA, like that stuff was pretty nice and the visuals were good. It kept it spicy. You could really feel that NES storytelling though at times. Like you'd get that kind of like reminds me of Trails of Mana a little bit, where like it looks really nice, but then like the storytelling is kind of like off a bit. So they don't quite mesh. But it's tough, man. I'm thinking either right above Wintertide Miracles or like right in here somewhere. Thing is, I respect Nocia more because it's way more like ambitious, and I like the music's a bit more out there. And it's got a bit more crazy of a setting. It's just kind of the structure of Nocia that brings it down. And I kind of forget about some of the structure gameplay stuff over time. So I feel like Nocia to me feels like higher than it should be right now. Is why this is hard. But it's really probably pretty accurately where it needs to be. I don't know. I said it right here. And is Collar X Malice better than this? I mean... It's definitely not as good as him. This is a tough one for me, man. Can't decide exactly where to put it. That end, man, that last third, I tell you, dude. Oh, the stretches. It's just such an... it's very unsatisfying. It's not like fuckoed, like beyond the max, like an AI2, but it's like... That's not... I mean, you know... I can't let the recent Kusuge, like, color... you know, kind of how shit the end was there. Alright. Whoa! How do I get this down here, dude? I don't know. I don't know how Arsa made this all work. I have no idea. Insert something for it to line break. I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Yes. I guess I just pop something there. Does that look good? Am I missing something? Did something disappear just now, or is this right? I think this is right. Yeah, just one actor. Like this is the... They're not completely reprehensible. They have some good parts category, I feel like. Like Deathmark has cool horror and visuals, but it kind of falls apart in structure and bullshit. Nosia's got ambition, presentation, but has some kind of odd structure. Famicom has a solid beginning, great art, but then it kind of falls apart. Never Seven's got a horrible first 90%, but really cool end. Police Knots has a really cool beginning, but then it gets too obsessed with action and copying Western movies. Raging Loop's got an alright beginning, horrible end. They're all kind of in the same boat, I guess. So. I just feel like Famicom Detective Club in a lot of ways is like, I want it to be better than Collar X Mouse, and like it just feels weird to call Famicom Detective Club worse than Code Realize. Code Realize Wintertide Miracles. Code Realize is like right here as a 9. But I mean, Wintertide had pretty solid little drama stories, and you know, if you're into all the romance stories, I mean, it's not bad there. They're trying to do two different things, and while I might be partial to like murder mystery stuff, like the execution, I don't know, man. Promise, man, if you're gonna have like a pure murder mystery with very little like emotional storytelling and like atmosphere, it's just gonna be comfy murder mystery. You really can't flub that the end, man. Like, you can't flub that last third, dude, because I mean that's what everything is, you know, relying on. Like, if the first 2/3 was like really cool character stuff to go along with it, and you just loved the cast and you know whatever, maybe one thing. But like, man, it's everything's riding on it, man. I don't know. I think that's fair. Definitely, I would say it's better than Never 7. While Never 7 tries to be really ambitious at the end, it's such a fucking slog, man. I don't know. I respect somebody saying this is like a 5, maybe even a 6. I don't know if I'd go below a 4. I think I might be underrating it a bit, but that's alright. I had fun with it. I did like it. I enjoyed it. So the 4 is more kind of objective in a way. It's got more of an objective, I guess, twist on it. But anyways, the next one's supposed to be pretty good, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I figured I'd rate this higher than Godo, but I don't know. When I just see like the 5s, man. When I look at like Myth and shit, I'm like, this ain't better than Myth, you know? I was like, like Higginbona, you know, it's got some bad parts, but it's got some legit cool stuff. Like, you know, is like way more ambitious and pulls more of it off. I'm like, that ends up kind of being here. I almost feel disgusted that AI is higher. I really think if I replayed AI 1, I'd probably drop it a lot. I think it getting in the 6 range is funky. Anyways, guys, that'll be it for today. So, I mean, I could start another one. I'm not like totally dead. We could start up the next one. I could just roll with it, but I've been up for a while. I barely slept. Well, I probably slept 6-7 hours last night. But I've been up since 9:30 a.m. I've been up for actually a long ass time, so we'll just start the next one tomorrow. The beginning of the day is going to be Xenoblade. I need to be working some of that. And then we'll start up Famicom 2. Or it'll just be Famicom 2 tomorrow. And then Xenoblade will be the focus from then on till it's done. Yeah, overall, I enjoyed that. It was a fun time. It was cool to talk about. Probably not as interesting to watch for some. It wasn't like non-stop, crazy, funny, bad, or, you know, super tense good, but hopefully some of the theory talking was fun. Yesterday I had a bit more to say on that front. There's so many options today. It's hard to really kind of like pick one. I just was throwing out possibilities and figured that'd be fun for me. Anyways, catch you guys later. Go watch your favorite streamer. I don't know who's all on right now. I'm pooped, so I'm just gonna jump off. So, ciao.